3DO.
Was a barbarian king before he became the immortal hero. For years, no one could stop his reign of terror. But all things must come to an end. Upon his death, he entered the legendary Hall of Judgment to stand before the ancient council. There, the ancestors found him unworthy of entering paradise, so they cast him back among the mortals where... but I get ahead of myself. You wanted to know how he became king.
So, hey everyone, it's guest 273 here, and today there's quite a lot going on. So, yeah, the first thing I want to do is I want to make sure that the audio is working, because I did have myself muted at the beginning there so you could actually see and hear the intro, even though the audio mixing on that is pretty horrible. So, how do I sound? So, yeah, the first thing I want to do is, yep, that is indeed me. So, today I am gonna be playing Heroes Chronicles, Warlords of the Wasteland, which is the first of the Heroes Chronicles. For those of you who don't know what these are, yeah, basically Heroes of Might and Magic 3 came out, and then they did the first expansion, Armageddon's Blade, then they did the second expansion, Shadow of Death, and then while they were working on Heroes 4, despite the success of Heroes 3, somehow 3DO was running out of money. I think it's because they had other projects which were like less successful. And so to get some money, they made Heroes Chronicles, which were like based on the engine of Heroes 3, so it's basically just Heroes 3 campaigns that were like story driven about this guy named Tarnum. And Warlords of Wasteland is the first chapter. And it's kind of a lot to take in from the first like 1 minute of what we saw. And also just getting this thing working was a big problem, and you can even see that the things here are not straight in the line. I'm not sure if this is a stylistic choice or if this is like modern technology. Interacting with things, I do think my menu is a bit bugged, and I'll show you in a little bit why I think so. But yeah, these are basically like standalone campaigns for Heroes 3. I wanted to play them like in the state that they are, in the state that you can buy them from like GOG. You can buy all 8 of them combined. There's actually like 9, but you like buy 8, and I think the ninth one is like fan made or something. When we get to it, we'll have to check it out for sure. But yeah, I wanted to play them like how they are. But then it was like impossible for me to actually like record them. Like my streaming software did not want to show them on screen for some reason. The quality was like 800 times 600 pixels, which would have been fine. It would have been kind of nostalgic. But then just to get the whole thing working, I did I have the name somewhere. There's like a project in Polish, which is like the Chronicles project, where if you have the 8 Chronicles, you put them in a single folder, it installs a mini launcher. Then the mini launcher kind of gives me the error message that you saw at the beginning, but everything launches smoothly, and I didn't get like too much into anything. I entered the tutorial map a couple times just to make sure that everything is fine, and everything is fine. So yeah, what we saw there, Tarnum apparently was a barbarian king, was fighting a knight, was defeated, entered the Hall of Judgment, where his based ancestors decided that he is not worthy for heaven, and they just spew him out from like death, I guess, back into some dirt, and that's kind of how the story starts. Like, I would have never guessed it. And yeah, I haven't really played the Chronicles at all. Well, I have played like 2 Chronicles. I think the one of the Elementalists and then the one where he is the Rampart hero, the Ranger. But they were like in Russian, and I couldn't read Russian. It was like when I was like 12 or 13 or 14 years old. And I remember those had a couple maps that were reused from the other campaigns. So, but this one I'm going to be playing for the first time, and I'm very excited to see what they cooked up. So yeah. Ooh, a couple people. That's kind of funny. I didn't know you had shared the scoreboard with everyone else. That's pretty funny. Anyway, yeah. If we go into new game, you do see that the menu is a bit bugged, because this thing is like Warlords of the Wasteland is the only option, but it's like outside of the thing. And then we have previews, tutorial, and play. Previews apparently are for the other Chronicles, so maybe if I have time. I didn't actually check what is the second Chronicle. The second Chronicle is Conquest of the Underworld. So maybe if, like, I plan to go through all this Chronicle today. It's apparently 8 maps, but the first couple of maps are pretty easy. So I do think it's doable in like 10 hours. That's my estimate. Ooh, hey Scissors, is Guest a full-time streamer now? I had a free week, and this was something I wanted to do for a long time, so I'm just doing it now. But yeah, if I do have the free time at the end, let's say it doesn't take 10 hours, it takes like 9 hours, I guess we can do like the Conquest of the Underworld. But yeah, today is completely free for me. We could just play, or we could go through the tutorial, and I do think we should actually start with the tutorial, you know, just to check that out as well. And when do we play against Sethmore? We agreed to try on Thursday. And, oh, by the way, much better sounds now. That's because I'm full of energy, because I specifically woke up early today. I know this is like 12 o'clock for most people. I usually just wake up like at 2 o'clock, which sounds really strange, but, you know, so, yeah, if we jump into the tutorial, it says, Sir, you say you are a historian, a noble pursuit. I must admit I was surprised when I received your message. I was even more stunned that you know my secret. Although some details are missing, your account of my long life is quite thorough. Perhaps someday we can meet and you can explain how you accomplished such a task. And yes, there is a hole in your records. My first reaction was to tear up your letter. That is a period of my life I would rather not conjure up again, but a few days later I realized if there is ever a lesson or moral to be learned from my existence, it can be found in that dark time before I became the immortal hero. Too often beginnings are filled with pain and sorrow. My story is no exception, so I've agreed to help you on one condition. Leave nothing out and change nothing, especially if it makes me look better. My story should be told as is or not at all. Tarnum, the immortal hero. And yeah, apparently Tarnum, well, was spewed out of heaven, but is an immortal hero. So, tutorial. What are we jumping into? Warlords of the... And then it cuts off. Amazing. I guess Warlords of the Wastelands. So, campaign description. This tutorial is designed to help you learn the basics of playing Heroes Chronicles. Follow the instructions, for they will lead you in a specific path, allowing you to learn all of the major functions of the game and conquer your first Heroes map. My first Heroes map? That's kind of ambitious, but yeah. Tutorial. Scenario description. This tutorial will lead you through the basics of building up your town, combat and exploring the maps in Heroes Chronicles. Read and follow the instructions provided. Giga difficulty. Do we want 2000 gold or do we want 20 Wolf Raiders? I think let's go for the 20 Wolf Raiders. It's very generous of them to give you a bonus in the tutorial. And yeah, let's begin. So, and yeah, also the stream is gonna look different, because otherwise we would just be, the chat would be sitting in a black void. So this is apparently the optimal like screen size. I experimented with this a lot and I was like, this is kind of good enough. both for me playing wise and like it looks kind of decent on stream. So you think you're a barbarian? Then what do you need a guide for? A real barbarian doesn't need any help. Okay, put your axe away, I'll help you. No need to get violent now, I'd rather keep my head. So I'll show you how to run a kingdom in Heroes Chronicles. I'll be your advisor for this tutorial, and as you familiarize yourself with the features of this game, be patient with me and read the instructions that follow. To move the horseman representing the Tarnum hero around the adventure map, simply point your mouse to the place you want to go. If the cursor appears as a walking horse, you can go there. If the cursor is a rearing horse, then you can visit and interact with that object. Now, click the check below to continue. I'm confused. What am I supposed to do now? Alright, let's not play a fool. After reading this message and clicking on the check below, double click on the town icon in the far right of the screen, and the town screen you will notice it is quite bare. It's time to start building. So, yeah, this is basically like a real tutorial, unlike the one in Heroes 3, funnily enough. I will read through all of this, because it would be pretty funny if they made like a mistake, or actually maybe they have something insightful. So, first click on your village hall to see a list of everything you can build. If it's grey, like your behemoth lair, no behemoth lair, you can never build that structure in this town. If a square is well, actually you can spawn it through events, but I guess that kind of came later, like through Hota. If a square is red, you haven't met the requirements and can't build that structure at this time. If it's green, like the fort, you can build the structure now. Okay, so they probably want me to build a fort. Start by building the fort. Yeah, guessed it. I'll give you plenty of resources, so you'll never have to worry about if you have enough to build or buy things. When the real game starts, though, I won't be there to babysit you. Who is this man talking to me? And I'm certainly not going to give you any of my gold, so don't ask. Yeah, we get like 90 with an ore, 40 of every resource, and 90,000 gold, very generous. So yeah, it says, I want to read Tarnum's lore. Tarnum is apparently Kraghack. I didn't want to spoil myself. Oh, but he has a book, he's not a bookless barbarian. No magic's in it though, but isn't bookless. Judged by the ancestors as unworthy of entering paradise, Tarnum wandered the lands seeking redemption for the crimes of his past. He's the immortal hero, a timeless protector, but personally troubled by the doubt that he can ever make up for the tremendous wrongs he performed in his youth. My man is scarred by the past. Anyway, we do have this town to lair. And by the way, this is not like Horn of the Abyss, this is HD+, so like Shadow of Death, which means... Can I take you somewhere nice and expensive? I can take you to the Cyclops Cave, 20 or 20 crystal, brother. Where are you smoking? Why is it so expensive? I mean... Yeah, we're gonna be noticing some changes between the Heroes Chronicles. Actually, it's said to build a fort. I'm gonna disapprove, and I'm gonna build a tavern. I think it's important for us to have other heroes out. Sauruk and Gretchen is here, so... yeah. Guess we can buy like Sauruk, for example, and explore around a little bit. Want to kind of conserve the movement points of our Tarnum, right? Yeah. And also, kind of show move path, show hero reminder, quick combat, video subtitles, town building outlines, and show object messages. Sure thing. Follow the road to your left and then up to the forest. You will see a sawmill there. Place your cursor over it and notice the walking horse changes to a rearing horse. That means you can visit it. Cool beans. I think actually, well... As funny as this is, I kind of want Tarnum to be giga fast. And so actually we'll take kind of the entire army and we'll ignore what the game told me. We'll go for like the wolf pen instead. And yeah, well, rearing horse that you said. The wolf pen generates a certain number of wall raiders once per week. And yeah, they're not gonna be stacking because it's not hot. Return here at the beginning of each week and you'll be able to hire these extra forces into your army. Wolf Raiders. 9 of them, okay, cool. There is a tent. Is this gonna give me... Tents such as this blue Keymaster's tent must be visited to allow you passage through border guards. There is a blue border guard tower to the far east. Okay. Like a tower, as in like a blocker, or just like in a tower. The caretaker of this Keymaster's tent admits... Tent seems happy to see you. Ah, finally someone worthy. He says, I shall send word immediately to the border guard that you be allowed to pass. Okay. Yeah, this is Heroes 3. I kind of want to read all the prompts. I don't think the score in the tutorial is gonna matter too much. And yeah, this is gonna be like old pathfinding. So like... Oh, you can't click what? You can't like shift click, you can't alt click. Do you see your movements here? Yeah. 75. Yeah, because we're on a road. So Gretchen, what do you want to do? I guess just taking the hobgoblins. If you haven't been to the sawmill yet, turn around and follow the road to your left. I haven't been to the sawmill, but I'm gonna ignore your task. Aha, light blue. I guess we can take the goblin barracks. Unlike the creature generators of higher level creatures, the goblins from your goblin barracks ahead will join your army for free. You can only visit the goblin barracks once per week though. Okay. What is the scenario like? Do we lose if Tarnum dies, or is that like something they didn't account for? Alchemist slab. I guess we can actually get like Krellian with his open mouth here. Treasure chest. Mines such as the sawmill give you daily allowances of precious resources. The more mines you have, the better. Simply ride into it and the flag will change to your color purple, signifying that you now own it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna own it. You gain control over the sawmill. It will provide you with 2 units of wood per day. Very generous. Wonder if there's any hidden stuff here. Sometimes you'll find piles of resources such as this wood. Ride over them and pick them up, immediately adding them to your own resources. 60? Brother, that's kinda cracked. Kinda guess Tarnum wants to go for the chest, and then not much else, right? Oh well, Mr. Bookless himself. This ore pit provides a daily allowance of ore. Other mines such as the sawmill or jump on provide resource in similar fashion. Ride into it and the flag will change to your color purple. This font is a little bit difficult to read because my screen is like a bit scratched. That's pretty funny. So red guard. We do say red tent here. I guess we could send Tarnum over. I don't think he will carry anything over from the tutorial. And I do think we will... you know, it probably won't take the tutorial too hard, so prompt for the chest. Treasure chests give you a choice between gold and experience. And also an artifact, especially if you don't want it, you will get an artifact. Whichever you feel you need most. Sometimes chests even give you a magical artifact. And when making a choice, consider that would benefit you most. Since gold is always a limited resource, treasure chests can be quite helpful when you need money to recruit troops. However, the experience might push your hero to the next level, so you can select a new skill. For now, select the gold. Lemao. After scouring the area, you fall upon a hidden treasure cache. You may take the gold or distribute it to the peasants for experience. Which do you choose? I will take the experience, brother. And we technically don't need pathfinding. We'll just, advance the elephants. It's not the pathfinding, so it's not good. And then, yeah, we can just head back with Tarnum, give him a little bit of XP. And I guess we'll get Shiva because she has scouting. We'll take away another Wolf Raider. Just, this is less so because I need to know how to play. Like, I know how to play, but... Ooh, hello. No text, haha. I'm just, like, warming up, essentially. And that's what this is for, so... Anyway, I do think we are... by now, you should have flagged the sawmill. Flaggable objects are those objects that you are able to own. Mines such as the sawmill will continue to provide you with resources as long as they are flagged with your color purple. Now visit the ore pit to your left and flag that as well. Don't forget to pick up the pile of ore nearby. You may need it. Open the town screen by clicking the village hall. Let's build the tavern. Brother, are you high? I did that already. This is where you can hire new heroes to fight alongside your starting hero. Really. Choose the one you like best and hire him or her. Ooh, I like Shiva best. They will appear at the bottom of your town screen with some troops of their own. Note that you cannot hire a hero if Tarnum or any other hero is already inside the town. For now, keep this new hero in your town. He has some troops to collect. No. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. So, Shiva, windmill time. Once per week, resource generators such as this windmill will produce a small amount of a random resource. This can be very helpful at times, so make sure you have someone return every week. Yeah, like a windmill hero. They were aware. We can kind of explore here, then... I guess Yog is going for here. So for Dune. Some structures such as the School of Magic give you bonuses to your primary skills such as attack, defense, spell power and knowledge. The School of Magic will cost you a little gold to improve either your spell power or knowledge. Either one will increase the number of spell points. Either one will increase the number of spell points available to your hero. Each hero can visit them only once, but they're well worth it. What do you mean either one will increase the number of spell points available to you? No. Spell power increases like damage. But brother, you don't know your own game. There's a blue guy here. Mom, help me, I'm scared. There's an enemy hero there. Then... Okay, Crystal Cavern. I'm kind of like looking for any other prompts. I guess we can position Krelian here, where he can like go to the red border guard when he can actually take that. So, Tarnum. Objects such as this learning stone can give you bonuses to your luck, morale, statistics, learning statistics, are we not? And in the case of the learning stone experience, ride into it and you'll find that your low-level hero will gain enough experience to go to the next level. Now, you'll have the opportunity to select a new skill or increase a previous one. This will happen every time you go up a level until there is no more room for improvement. Don't worry, it takes a long time to get that high. That last sentence for 20 plays. It takes a long time to get that high. Oh my god, no, what have we done, Tarnum? If we dismiss him, do we lose? I mean, look. Resistance. We'll resist our problems. What's in this witch hut? Some objects such as this, the witch hut ahead will teach you a skill for free. Visit it once and you'll learn what knowledge she can provide you. And yeah, you cannot refuse them. Tactics. Ancient witch living in a strange hut welcomes you, teaching you tactics for her own inscrutable purposes. So yeah. If you haven't already visited the Blue Keymaster stand, you better go find it. You won't be able to pass through the blue border guard unless you have visited the Blue Keymaster stand. Alright, I wonder if there's gonna be an ambush on a tutorial map. As you rein in your horse, a guard steps up to you. Welcome. I have received word of your arrival. Do you wish to pass at this time? Yes. Okay, and then I guess Mr. Tarnum. You probably will be heading here and yeah, I guess we can get someone else to kill Gore. Boragas. It's kind of funny who we have popping up here. So, sometimes you'll find piles of resources such as this gold lying about. Don't forget to pick them up. Yeah, 5,000 gold, giga-based. I mean, look, okay, Tarnum is gonna head here. We're gonna skip Mr. Tactics, and then I am just very curious about Boragas. Who else is here? Tyrexor, haha. And then, what do we want to build? I mean, what spells do we have? Oh, do we want... Can I not enter the Mage Guild without paying the 500 for the book? Please, let me inside, I want to see what magic I have. Sure. Magic Arrow. Yeah, summon both gonna be really useful. The scam, we have to buy a book. That's pretty funny though. One more hero. Yeah. Open your town screen again by clicking on Village Hall. Build a goblin barracks. If you click on the barracks, you'll be able to hire a group of goblins for your army. You should still have your new hero in your town. If you click on the goblins you just hired, then left click again on one of the empty spaces next to the hero. You will transfer the goblins into in your town to this new hero's army. This is how you move your troops around from hero to hero, from town to hero, etc. You can also join 2 stacks of creatures of the same type into a much larger stack. Yeah. Over the next few days, use the Tarnum hero to explore the lands to the left of your town, visiting the Wolf Pen, the Windmill, the Silver Dune, the School of Magic, and the Crystal Cavern, and especially the Blue Keymaster's Tent. Remember, try to be back by the end of the week, day 7. Okay. They are aware of the game mechanics they have. One-way portal. Ahead is a one-way monolith entrance. This magically transports you to the exit monolith in another location on the map. Always remember that when you step through a one-way monolith that you can't come back. Go ahead and step through now. It's safe. Yeah. Never pass up the opportunity to visit the Keymaster's Tent. You'll never know when you'll need to pass a border guard of the corresponding color. Go ahead and visit the Red Keymaster's Tent before you continue. Okay, brother, I will do that. Yeah, that's that. This is a two-way monolith, which will magically teleport you to another similar-looking monolith and back if you want. And, yeah. Gobos. Gobos, let's fight them. Wonder if they will actually join me. So, Tarnum will probably just be going here. Kilgore was this guy. Yep. Oh, actually, hold up. We... want to do... What is the button to exchange the army between the two? Heroes, please. Yeah, that was added later as a convenience feature. I think we'll build a Mage Guild level 2 because I'm feeling spicy like that. And what can this... Ahead is a structure called the Hut of the Magi. Visit it and you will find that 2 areas of the map are magically revealed to you. This can be useful in keeping an eye on your enemy. Okay. Go to the hut and talk to the magician. He tells you a place near and far that may aid your journeys. Oh, Blue is cooking. Jabarkus and Crag has a sack of gold. This has some artifacts as well. let's fight, fools. Place your cursor over the hobgoblins ahead, and a sword will appear. This means you may attack them. Notice you can't go forward or take the gold mine until the hobgoblins are defeated. Also notice at the bottom of the screen the amount of hobgoblins is also indicated. In this case, a pack of hobgoblins means between 10 and 19. You could have just had the numbers, but you weren't. You had to like say pack, few, horde, lots. Kid me was always confused. I knew few was 1 to 4, you know, and several was 5 to 9, but the others, I didn't quite remember. So I was always confused. This is gonna be 20 dragons fighting me, 40 dragons, 50 dragons, 100 plus. You never knew because it was just a random word. Yeah, a 10 to 19. The online manual explains how many creatures there are according to their description. This makes it even funnier. Now go teach these hobgoblins a lesson and attack. You should have no problem defeating them. And animation speed. Oh yeah, we're gonna be hella slow. Oh my god, brother. Oh, try to move faster. Oh gosh. This is gonna be quite the meme, isn't it? Please, where's my high animation speed? I need it. Oh no. We're gonna be artificially slowed down. We're gonna have to take our time. Anyway, Krelian is here with the... After that long detour, you're close to your hometown again. But notice you must have visited the Red Keymaster's tent in order to pass through the Red Border Guard. You have the chance to visit your town quickly and buy some more troops before you go through the Red Border Gate in the south to attack your enemy. Okay. Gold mine. It will provide you with 1,000 gold per day. What an amazing object. Anyway. Tarnum, I guess you can go here. And I guess we don't need to like have that army anymore there. Well, still would like one of the heroes to like go back. Anyway, I guess Shiva can also help us here. I guess the Thinkle of Magic fills the air of this school of mystical arts. An acolyte offers to sign you up for the next class for 1,000 gold. You will have your choice of increasing your knowledge or learning. Knowledge or learning to better focus your powers. Learning? That's a secondary skill. Spell power is the thing. Changing the terminology on me. Looks like there's not gonna be any like prompts. Oh, it doesn't tell you if you visited this or not. Kinda interesting. And yeah, the heroes don't really join up like that anyway. Today, let's build the wolf pen. If you feel a map is going to be dangerous, you should build your creature generators as quickly as possible. If you feel you need gold, then you'll want to build up your town hall and market. If you feel you need gold, they're actually saying you can trade, and you should trade, okay. Ahead you will find a few things that you can pick up, such as the campfire and a couple places you can visit, such as the Garden of Revelation. Go ahead and see what they do for you. Okay. Kilgore wants to go here. So it's suspicious that there's hexes there, but no. Nothing interesting happened. No hidden secrets, no Easter eggs, as they call them. And yeah, I guess Tarnum will just be heading as far as he can get. And then, well, I'm gonna keep on disregarding Mr. Tutorial Man. was like ignoring the tutorial. Please build the goblin barracks. Nope. Build the wolf pen. Nope. I'm not the best student, I guess you could say. So, this should be fine. Today build the orc tower. I'm behind the schedule. Orcs are missile troops, which means they can attack the enemy from a distance. This type of troop should always be an important part of your army. When you've completed that, visit the fort. You will find a list of all your creature types, including how many are available for each. Notice that there are 0 goblins available because you already hired them, but there are several wolf raiders and orcs available. Several, brother? You could just say like 9 and 7 orcs available. 9 wolf raiders and 7 orcs available. Now, if you click on each, you will be able to hire them from this screen, making the entire process easier than visiting each generator separately. Buy the wolf raiders and riders and orcs and transfer them to the new hero still in your town. Are they wolf riders or are they wolf raiders? Oh, the regular one is a rider. Actually, you need the black wolf to be a raider. I didn't know that. So, it might be a good idea to visit the War Machine factory and purchase a few things to help you defeat your enemy. Inside you can buy the ballista, a large crossbow-like weapon used against your enemies, the first aid tent, which heals 1 stack of troops at the end of the combat round, and the ammo cart, which assures that your missile troops, such as the orcs, don't run out of ammo. Yeah, like that's ever gonna be a problem. This water wheel is similar to the windmill near your starting town, however it only gives a sum of gold once per week and not any other resource. Okay. Marletto Tower. Yeah, the soldiers living in the tower teach you a few new defensive tricks. Nothing new here. What was the quest guard gonna give? It's kind of interesting. So, welcome to the Seer's Hut. These are important quest structures that can provide you with artifacts, resources, creatures, just about anything if you complete the quest. So find the endless sack of gold and bring it back to this hut for your reward. Endless sack of gold, okay. Notice how the flag on this alchemist lab is blue. That's the color of your enemy. Ride into the lab and watch as the flag changes to your color purple. Now you'll be receiving the mercury produced by this mine, not your enemy. That's always a good thing, okay. Like a real barbarian, we're raiding the opponents. Okay, I guess we can fetch the thing for the quest, I guess. Garden, a monk sitting in the center of garden invites you to meditate with him. You do, and after a short time you feel enlightened. Not gonna be reading anything else afterwards, like especially the, you know, just because the flavor texts pop up, and that's kind of the reason why I'm reading them. What's the stupidest thing we can actually build? Let's build a blacksmith. Okay, ratio tutorial, man. Now build the ogre fort. Ogres may be slow, but they're powerful troops. If you haven't already, try to bring Tarnum back to your town. You'll need him soon. I don't think that's gonna be the case anyway. Attack skill. Shiva gonna be picking up. Now take this back to the Seer's Hut. Endless sack of gold. Actually, nearby is an artifact. Pick up the artifacts in the same way as you would pick up resources. Unlike resources, artifacts are sometimes guarded by creatures that don't want to give them up. So you must fight them before you can use the item. Go ahead and fight. You'll win easily. Would you like to fight now? I don't think Shiva will win easily though, brother. So 9 Thunderbird, great. Now, all quests are going to be... not all quests are going to be that easy, but whenever you find a Seer's Hut, you should try to complete the quest. It usually helps you win the game. As a reward for the endless sack of gold, I'll give you 9 Thunderbirds for your army. No? Fine. Oh, we can't really check. Yeah, I'm like checking movement points if I have enough or not. Anyway, I do think Tarnum is just gonna be birding around. Don't think we need to take anything else. I guess we want to do this fight. Though with the artifact, because we can win easily. 2 gnolls. Oh yeah, victorious. You take your prize, the Greater Gnolls Flail. That's why it was guarded by gnolls. Anyway, yeah, the tutorial is just slow going, but I think it should be fine, even without the war machines they suggested I would be having. Anyway, this, any flavor text? No. Well. I'm just kind of getting used to the text. Oh yeah, what is this? 2.5k. I'm being spoiled by hot. This war machine was made cheaper. You can almost interact with Tarnum, but not quite. And yeah, well. Mr. Carlston the Seer. Not gonna be too important. What can we build that is like this dumbest thing ever? Ballista Yard. That's right. And yeah. Tarnum can fight with these orcs. Not every creature wants to kill you. Sometimes they decide they like what they see, or perhaps they're just afraid of your army. Either way, these orcs want to join your army. Add them to your forces. No. Should probably take the auto. Well, they probably went in and just like smashed them. I'm gonna ignore the tutorial. That's right, you get bolted. Today, build the Citadel. The Citadel not only strengthens the defenses of your town, and also increases the number of creatures you can purchase each week. Okay, Boragus and Krelian, you two, need to be giving me things. Okay, we actually want to give those away. We will take basically the entire army here. I do want to actually see the goblin trick, if it works here or not. It probably shouldn't it? Anyway, Tarnum, let's go capture the town. Ahead is the enemy's town. It may be a little difficult, but go ahead and attack them. Attacking a town is somewhat more complicated than fighting on open ground because a wall protects your enemy. When you take a town, however, it provides you with more gold per day, as well as another source of recruiting troops, so good luck. Thank you. I will need it. They actually, wait, the towers. Different result than auto. No, nothing in the book, amazing. Let's just fly in. They'll hit the bird, they'll be fine. Slow-mo fighting. You fool, I have your town. Escape tunnel. Hell yeah. What an amazing town you have. It's never been better. And then yeah, we can go and attack the opponent. Anyway, Yog, go and be a good barbarian. Once you've conquered the blue town, be sure to take over everything in this area, marked with the blue flag, before you attack the enemy hero. They're telling you, hey, capture his stuff. Doing some, you know, vandalism on our opponent's lands. Okay, anyway. What do you think? Marketplace will be a fine investment. I think I've built my town up very well, and I think the tutorial man would be very happy. It is a new week. Open your town and visit the fort. You will notice that all your troops are available, even the ones you hired last week. Every week, the troops available for hire renew themselves on the first day of the week. Keep track of the days so you'll always know when you'll have more forces available. Now, build the cliff nest. Hire all your forces and give them to the new hero. Tarnum should be nearby, so we're going to exchange some forces. It's time to exchange troops. This is apparently a difficult concept. Oh boy, I can't wait to actually get into the game when I don't have to read a billion tutorials, but this is kind of like... There's a few funny things here, that's why I keep reading them. So, it's time to exchange troops. If Tarnum isn't already close to your town, move him as close to it as you can. No, actually, hero training is better, bro. Just learn a technique from 20 years later. Then highlight your new hero by clicking once on their portrait on the far right side of the screen. You can move the new hero now. Place your cursor over the horseman representing Tarnum on the map until the cursor changes to a pair of arrows going in opposite directions, and click your mouse. A new screen will open up to allow you to transfer heroes and artifacts if you had them between heroes. Give Tarnum all of the new hero's creatures with the exception of one. This is done by clicking one of the new hero's creatures text and clicking one of the squares below Tarnum. Finally, clicking the split button will allow you to split a stack of creatures into a smaller number. You will have to do this with the new hero. Click on the goblins, split them, and give Tarnum all but one. Remember, no hero can have less than one troop under their command. When you're done, exit the screen and continue to the next day. Oh, we could the badger. Can we just not attack him, brother? I think we can... Oh yeah, get him, buy all his goblins. That will show him, teach you a lesson. And then I think the Freelancers Guild is the most optimal thing we can build in the town. So, make sure you visit the Cyclops Cave above. There is an important lesson to be learned there. Get beaten up, fool. Okay, that's pretty funny actually though. A warning. Higher level creature generators such as the Cyclops Cave are defended, so in order to take them you must first defeat the creatures that protect it. Fight the creatures, and then you will be able to hire troops of the same type from this generator each week. Gotcha, buddy. Let us go and smash. Lost all the Wolf Raiders. Amazing, I do think it's gonna be amazing. Yog buying Cyclops. Okay, Baragus, you can go recruit the 7 orcs. Have we learned the important lesson now? You're approaching a magic well. Whenever you see these, you should visit them, especially if you've been casting a lot of spells in combat. Magic wells raise your mana or spell points to their maximum. Only one visit per day is allowed. It's like a popular object. We have to like restrain water in the rough terrain. So Tarnum could technically just there is only one more enemy to attack. Ahead, the rider on the horse with the blue flag is the enemy. They usually move around like you, taking mines and picking up resources. They will also attack you if they think they can win the battle. Let's show our enemy who is the boss, and if you manage to win the battle, you will have beaten the map. Well, if we left this town, we wouldn't have beaten the map though. So we can have... Okay, listen on main man Yog. I'm gonna do this. I kinda want to disrespect the guy, but I don't think I will have the movement points to like take the mine and attack him. Wonder if it's... Ay. We'll win the tutorial one turn later now. Actually, we could have checked the tavern. Do you have anything else? Jabarkus, you foolish warlord. Today, let's upgrade the Goblin Barracks by clicking on the village hall in the town screen. I kind of want to go through all these texts, but then again, I took their town, so I can't really do it. I guess the tutorial is not going to be the most interesting thing in the universe for the viewers. Even though I am enjoying just mucking around with it quite a bit. Upgrade the goblin village hall. You can upgrade the goblins to hobgoblins. All creature generators can be upgraded in this way. You can only upgrade creatures inside the town, so move the Tarnum hero into the town. Now double click the goblins under his command. A window will pop up showing a picture of the goblins. At the bottom you will find a few buttons. One will dismiss the units. Don't push it. I have already done that multiple times. The other, a group of arrows pointing upward, will upgrade your goblins to hobgoblins. Upgrading can only be done if you've built the upgrade structure. Okay. Once you're done with the upgrading, explore the map with the Tharnum character. Use your new hero to visit the creature generators near your town, and don't forget to visit the windmill once every week. Keeping a lesser hero like that near your starting town is a tactic you might want to use while playing the real game. Big brain time. Use a lesser hero. So, foolish Jabarkus, I will give you some experience. Show me what you have. Oh yeah, Giga Slowness. Damn it, we've been defeated, Yog. And Boragus can actually beat you up. Aha, we have a tactics phase. Oh wait, he had a book, we could have magicked that out once. Damn it. Jabarkus is very skilled at fighting. I think Gretchen can do this. I kinda wanna see his stat go up. Like, cause he's getting experience. I bet Shiva can do this. So 511 stats. Damn it, he can't keep getting away with this. He's too strong to be left alive. Krellian, go and do something about this. 601. We leveled up the enemy hero. Oh yeah, it doesn't tell us how much it will kill. Now your orcs are weakened. Krellian has actually done us a good service anyway. Let's go and meme on him. Jabarkus, glorious victory. Oh yeah, nothing in the book, amazing. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do some math to figure out what's killing what. Throw a giant boulder in their face. Actually, let the ballista do it. Yeah, good job, ballista. And resistance. So, blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, you have completed your quest to defeat the enemy hero Jabarkus. Victory is yours. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated. Victory is yours. Tutorial done. That's right, we've done the tutorial. My rank is a harpy. And yeah, I did kind of, I was looking at how to make the Heroes Chronicles playable through the HD mod, and I did kind of spoil myself. because it's like very up in front and center that this campaign actually has 8 maps. I guess if you include the tutorial, the 9. But hey, we're done mucking around in the tutorial. So, yeah. Enter into the Hall of Fame. Tutorial. Just your name, just play a map, just play a map, just play a map. Campaign and campaign. It's kind of interesting we see the other people here. There's only 3 people who've done this apparently, at least through the HD mod. Stygian, Lekshaw, and Pose Star. It's pretty funny though. Anyway, yeah. We've done the tutorial, so we have a check mark here. So, Lamau is no longer there. Anyway, let us play the actual game. So, sir, you say you are a historian, a noble pursuit. I must admit I was surprised when I received your message. I was even more stunned that you know my secret. Although some details are missing, your account of my long life is quite thorough. Perhaps someday we can meet and you can explain how you accomplished such a task. And yes, there is a hole in your records. My first reaction was to tear up your letter. That is a period of my life I would rather not conjure up again. But a few days later I realized if there is ever a lesson or a moral to be learned from my existence, it can be found in that dark time before I became the immortal hero. This is kind of the same text as the tutorial, but let's kind of reread it. Too often beginnings are filled with pain and sorrow. My story is no exception. So I've agreed to help you on one condition: leave nothing out and change nothing, especially if it makes me look better. My story should be told as is or not at all. Tarnum the immortal hero. So, Warlords of the Wasteland. Let's jump right into it. So, and also, yeah, this kind of just shows you that there are 8 maps. So, before Tarnum became the immortal hero, he was a barbarian who threw off the shackles of his wizard masters and returned his people to their former greatness. This is his tale and his downfall. Ooh, downfall, a barbarian king. Scenario description. Tarnum must defeat the present lord of the clans, Rabak, so he can name himself king of the barbarians. Everyone is limited to level 6, and Tarnum's strongest captain, what is this, Wake of Gods, will follow him to the next map. Captain, I think Tarnum's strongest second hero will follow him. Anyway, we need to have the highest difficulty. And then 15 hobgoblins or leadership. So, Tarnum is gonna carry over everything, like all his secondary skills, to the like whole campaign. So this is actually a big choice. If I don't level up into something decent in the first 2 levels, I can be stuck with the like big trash, and leadership kind of gives me a few level ups before that can happen. But then again, it's kind of leadership. I would need. So we have offense. If I take leadership, it's gonna be offense, leadership, wisdom, probably earth magic, air magic. Maybe intelligence because it's like unnerved, logistics, and then something else like tactics or archery, or could be kind of good, right? Or tactics and like artillery. We have to like really kind of plan a little bit before we take something. I feel like leadership isn't that bad, and it also kind of like will boost him up in the first few maps. So sure, let's take the leadership. Start with basic leadership instead of the 15 hobgoblins. Although the 15 hobgoblins probably would be like a really good making fast unit. We kind of start with nothing, so yeah, let's jump right into it. Maybe we won't get like new heroes and for a few turns.
Knowing where it all began will help you understand Tarnum, the choices he made, and the reason the ancestors gave him a second chance. His people suffered generations of enslavement from Braccadoon and their henchmen. Men like the brutal Rabak.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn up the audio for these cutscenes though. So, an old man staggers up, but I guess I need to remember to do that every time before I win a map and before I start a new scenario. But then it's like, boy, the audio mixing on older games isn't great, because you know the overall volume is pretty high for the game, but then like the text, like the voiceover is pretty silent. So I'll see what I can figure out to improve that. An old man staggers up to you, frightening of some of your sheep, and stumbles right into your arms. That's when you notice an arrow in the elder's back. He's weak from loss of blood, but when he clutches your hand, you can't pull away. He tells you he's a bard, one of the last of his kind. It's hard to believe, considering your people's oral historians were outlawed by the Empire of Brakudun long ago because their heroic tales often spurred the barbarian clans into rebellion. Before his death, the bard gathers his strength to tell you his last story, a true history of your people that the wizard kings have tried to hide. Your people weren't always the slaves of the Empire of Brakudun. Long ago, one of the ancestors of your own clan, a great warrior named Jarg, formed a massive horde and conquered all the lands from ocean to ocean, including Brakudun. Your heart begins to race as you hear the tale. It's like the games you used to play when you were a kid, hiding out here in the wilderness away from prying eyes. With a stick for a sword, you stood up to the evil wizards, but when you grew up, you dismissed those games as a child's fantasy. But it happened, it really happened. And as you picture your present clan leaders, you can't imagine any of those drunken pot-bellied fools leading an army, much less winning a battle. What happened to your people's courage? So Tarnum has learned the Bard's Tale and gained leadership. So we actually, we start with nothing. And oh, by the way, look at the starting army. What is your third stack? What is your second and third stack? And is this the same lore? Tarnum is a young barbarian who has spent his entire life under the oppression of the wizard kings of Brakudun, but he's always dreamed that life could be better. Should be better. Okay. So, we would need to get a second hero going. And I think the best way... I didn't reset. I think we will actually try to do this fight with the hobgoblins, get 2 chests and get like a second hero out. Kind of a little bit of a risk. Followers, okay. Never mind that. So, yeah. Okay. Kind of pretty good. And yeah, we'll take gold and we'll take gold. And yeah, we have what it takes to buy a second hero. I feel like Tarixor will be a better second hero, but just because he starts with some army instead of none. Speed 7, speed 6, so for him it's kind of the same. We'll give him 1 hobgoblin though, because I do think the wolf raiders actually do make it like a better stack at the moment. So more gold, yeah, sure thing, we do need more gold, and I guess we can like do this. Don't think we can, don't think we'll need the experience stone with Tarnum. We can probably get him to level 6 or whatever level, yeah. Level 6 and Tarnum's best captain will follow him. This is, maybe we can get like, Tyrexor would kind of be a like, cool starting hero every time with some wolf raiders. Maybe we can like level him up into to be the best, or Gretchen actually. Gretchen probably would be the better option. Anyway, gold piles, and that's gonna be kind of it, right? That's kind of like our first turn. And yeah, we can't really build the high tier creatures in the town. So, do we build anything at all? Oh, we should probably be getting the whole of Valhalla. I think I can actually probably just like take the army I have and go smash the opponent, right? Oh, yeah, we have 1 town. Rabak is an inferno, man. Oh no. I'm trying to think of, is Zarfax Zeron? I think it's Zarfax. Rabak. Okay, anyway, Tyrexor should have gone here before. Yeah, I guess we'll take the tactics for you. I guess you can take the little bit of wood. And yeah, we can't really afford another hero. 1,000 gold, kinda not optimal, but whatever. We'll get that. We should also get the spell book. So, I mean, okay, let's just go for the goblins. Oh, these goblins are actually joining as well. That's kind of really cool. Stone golems and rocks. Well, I guess we can fight the stone golems. I think these guys will be fighting. Joiners? Sure thing. Kinda hella slow, but like... Okay, and then we can use the legendary method of making our hero faster. And also, let's this vanilla pikeman. Yeah, that's kind of pretty cool. The shield is really good. And yeah, guess we're just fighting everything here, and then we'll, then we're supposed to go for the rocks. Okay, like boom, 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 and then going for the ore pit. And kind of actually 20 to 49 is actually kind of a lot of them. Maybe a witch hut. I am kind of very skeptical about these, but maybe let's kind of fight both of these objectives, and then yeah, I have a feeling this guy will want to join me. I was incorrect. And yeah, there also could be water content, so oh gosh, we hella slow. The game on slow motion. I can't. Okay. Look, so one stack hits here. And yeah, that's kinda, I guess one stack hits here. And then I guess they will just hit the goblins, sure thing. Alrighty. Then, could we make it here? Well, the ship is gonna be built, but we can't make it into the boat. Sure thing. And yeah, we can't really do too much else. Could kind of build up. I'm not taking the first map too seriously. You thought your people would be as excited about Jarg's victories as you were, but the chief of your clan just laughs at the tale of Jarg and his mighty horde. A child's tale, he calls it, told by a child. Your blood boils as the other men join in his laughter. It's not a fantasy, it's real. What do you know, you fat goblin, you shout. Your words can't be taken back, but neither do you want to. Even knowing that the other man is larger and more experienced than you, you still don't back down. As the chief challenges you to a duel, Jarg wouldn't back down, and like Jarg, you find a way to win despite the odds, using your speed and strength fueled by a rage you never knew you possessed. Stun the warriors of your clan, declare their loyalty to you, their new chief. Alright. A loyal man. Very good to hear that. And yeah, we will actually check the witch hut before we go into the water. I think actually like Tyrexor would be kind of good as a hero who would go sailing. Let's take the gold with Tarnum. Then actually let's do it like this. So Tarnum will be a little bit faster, and then Tyrexor can do that, and yeah, we kind of just don't need anything, right? We can't even build it like too much. One of your captains mentions that you'll need plenty of gold if you're going to recruit an army. One easy way to obtain gold is to take it from treasure chests instead of distributing it to the people. Another is to search out gold mines such as the one to the south. There's a gold mine to the south, but where? Is it in the water somewhere? So anyway, I want to give back the army that we have. We probably want to... Oh gosh, it's kind of difficult judging how many movement points you have. Like, I have to go inside. I don't really care for the Alchemist Lab too much, as Stronghold doesn't really need it. This is kind of mega risky, going for like the Witch Hut immediately. So I do think we will get Horus. Eagle Eye. Well, Eagle Eye indeed. So how many points will Horus seemingly have? Not that many. Guess we can give away the regular goblins, and then I guess we will not be checking the hut with Tarnum though. We'll be checking it with the other hero first, because what if it's a skill we don't really want? And so, okay, these guys are kind of like faster than we are. How do I position my troops to make sense? I don't want the Wolf Raiders to just be like annihilated, so maybe we'll do something like this, this, this. Yeah, this should be fine, and then this. Okay, kind of worked like a charm. Don't connect with this guy. I guess we have to annihilate this stack. Okay, this man can reach this stack, and then this dog can attack that. Okay, very clean fight. And yeah, the pikemen, awed by your power, have begin to scatter. Do you wish to engage them? Yes. Only because, well, I need experience, but also because I want to see the old textures of them. Look at him. The boy is so beautiful with his original texture. So, speed 5, sure thing. He moves first. Maybe we can bait him in with like a 1 stack. Yeah, we'll kind of do that. We'll just set him up to give him a 1 stack to hit. Smash him up. And then I think we can just boom. 1 shot, 1 hit. Okay. Okay, gold mine. Okay, that's why this guard is so huge. Then I guess gold, and still Tarnum is level 1. Kind of iffy at the moment to leave him at level 1 though. I mean, I was assuming we would get some, we will get some fights done for sure. Maybe we'll take this as gold, and then we'll actually take the rest ones as experience. So, yeah, Horus needs to check out the switch chat for us, so we would know what this is. As you eat with the other soldiers, one of them mentions that he just came from the tavern where he saw some mercenaries who might be willing to join your cause for the right price, of course. The right price is 2,500 gold. So flotsam, kind of cool. I guess we're going for the, by the way, old texture for the sea chest. Okay, that's kind of lame. Well, I guess we do need to go in a boat with Tarnum, and then what is here? Resistance. Yeah, I don't want that on Tarnum for sure. And I guess Magi are kind of difficult to fight, especially in this quantity. This would be like kind of good, but I guess maybe this would be a good objective after we come back with like the speed ring and whatnot. So I do think what we're gonna be doing is putting Tarnum in a boat. He will sail to this island for the stats, maybe also for the second town, unless it's like the final boss. And then yeah, we do need the marketplace. Collect all resources, my chief, says one of your advisors. An army requires a lot of maintenance. It might even be wise to hire another hero just to collect resources and troops while you explore. I like the fact that we've been living in this kingdom for our whole lives and we don't see anything of the map anyway. Stoic Watchman could be a quest item, so we'll just kind of leave it on Tarnum at the moment. And yeah, I guess we should have taken this gold, but actually wait, we didn't visit that this week, so now, next week we can visit the windmill, we can visit these ore pits, we can visit the thingamajig, and here, Wolf Raiders, Orc Tower. Orcs are kind of slow, Wolf Raiders are kind of fast. I think I will have some Wolf Raiders left, so we can actually do the upgrade of them. And yeah, Mr. Tyrexor. Flotsam, Pendant of Life. Kind of like uneventful item. And the big question is, can you land here, Tarnum? You kind of can, that's pretty good. You were enjoying the sea wind in your hair until most of the sailors strip off their sashes and draw their weapons. Rabak has placed a hefty sum on your head, says the leader, a sum we plan to collect. 35 rogues. I'm kind of glad I didn't go forward with the other hero, because the other hero would have been like dead. And then, okay, look, they're faster than us, so we do need to have like, so I guess we can place this guy here. Can we just go in? I guess we could. Cool. Well, now we can't really prevent the damage, we just rush in there. I kinda don't want this guy to die, to be honest. And we'll take the retaliation here. So, I get to move before the big stack moves. That was kind of the point where I left him alive. They attack the one stacks, which is kind of fine, I suppose, and then 18 damage is the minimum, and he has 8 health, so... offense or tactics. Tactics would kind of be really good. Like, eventually, yeah, I mean, eventually tactics would be kind of good, because it makes, like, the town sieging faster. With, like, the bird, you can fly in turn 1, you can position your troops. I guess I will take tactics, because I don't really see any other strong things that you... No! That was such a misclick. You heard the... I wanted to give him the artifact. Now if that artifact is needed for a quest, I can't do it, because the Gargoyles will attack. You heard this remote island was a retreat for wizards who came to visit the barbarian lands. You realize it must be true when a pack of Gargoyles swooped down out of the sky to attack. Yeah, hell yeah, I wish to retreat. Tyrexor wasn't even supposed to land here, he was supposed to get these chests. I almost want to, like... Okay. Tyrexor, you absolute fool. You were supposed to interact with Tarnum, not like just YOLO land. Okay. This is what we want. And Tarnum will be the one landing, because he needs the 2 stat points. Then... I guess this... And... I want a bigger stack here, and also... So... Should be fine. I do think... Defending here was fine. Then... I guess we're Giga waiting. Well, oof, this guy didn't get to do anything. Then I guess we kind of want the stacks to be like not getting attacked. So 1, 2, 3. Boom, and then I think they might just attack the goblins. Okay, kind of fine, pretty fine. Yeah, he can collect everything, and the Tyroxor, instead of just like YOLO dying, you can. Oh, and actually, we can't land there. A word of your victories is spreading like wildfire, and as your scouts return from every corner of your homeland, you learn that the other clans remain quiet and neutral. They neither support you nor speak against you, except for one. The current lord of the clans, Rabak, was appointed by the wizards as a spokesman for your people. But you've never heard Rabak say a bad word about Brakudun. He sits in his stronghold eating a feast each night, while you recall many nights when your family went hungry because you had to clear out your stores to pay the taxes. Rabak won't sit idle while you anger the wizards. You were certain the two of you will soon meet, and not as friends. Why can't we be friends? Okay, sea chest, which actually was very valuable, and yeah, we do want to go first for this, and then I guess we could jump into the boat afterwards. So I do also think that Tyroxor will be useful here, and take that, we take the gold. Anyway, Oris is actually going to be useful here, and then we have Gurnison with his ballista, and we have Gerd with her, well, units, I suppose. Blacksmith and getting a Cliff Nest week 1 would have been kind of really good, really good. But we didn't do that. I guess we're building into Mage Guild, as I do want to see what spells I have. We would have no Magic Arrow, by the way. Bless would kind of be good. Stone Skin would be kind of good. So I guess let's go for the spell power. And yeah, Tarnum, you are level 2 already. I mean, do you think we still need like gold? And yeah, Tarnum can jump back into the boat because this island is like fully looted. Yeah, this we can't really go here. This is like prevented from landing. So we would be jumping back here. We don't want resistance. And oh, hold up. No, don't buy the, oh gosh, I'm like misclicking so badly. We can land like up here, which is much better than the other options. Get the goblins, and then I think actually Oris. Well, Tarnum would have to go here for the spells anyway, right? Kinda sad, we don't really have gems, do we? Oh, we do have a gem pond. But yeah, I don't really want him to revisit the town afterwards. Can't really do much against that though. Anyway, let's get the Cliff Nest. So let's land Tarnum as far as possible humanly, so he's like close to these Ogre Magi. Then Tyroxor. As funny as this sounds, I will still like kind of go to the edges here with Tyroxor. We did collect these. City Hall would be kind of good, but at the same time, maybe going for like a Goblin upgrade, unironically. Yeah, get them in one big stack, because I'm running out of one stacks, and then also we can upgrade the other. The smaller troops. So we're gonna do it like this, actually. So, what do you know of our history? You ask the older warrior sitting across from you at the dinner. You've been asking your elders what they know of barbarian history, hoping that someone could tell you more about the past glories of your people. but you've found their knowledge lacking. Most haven't ever heard the name of Jarg. The warrior looks up from his meal, shrugs. As much as anyone, my grandfather said we used to be a great nation, the greatest, but he didn't have all his wits. Maybe it's true, but no more. Everything falls, I guess. Even a great oak, 1,000 years old, will fall one day. You're impressed with the man's honest response, but annoyed that this veteran couldn't tell you more. How do you know who you are if you don't know where you came from? Is that why the wizards outlawed the bards? You extend your hand and ask, "What's your name?" Hardak, answers the warrior. Aha. You fool, I can scout if you have a hero in your town, but nothing more. Anyway, Otis. I could buy another hero. Gonna send for a ballista. I guess so. Yeah, Gurnison for a ballista. Indeed, so we will need to take our army back. And then this upgrade, it doesn't tell you how much it costs, brother. Look, I will sell 1 crystal. Tell me how much do you cost? 10. So we need 180, so like... Actually, we have a lot of wood because of our sea adventures. So I guess that's what we're selling. I do want them to be like in 1 giga stack. I think it will be kind of good. Then Tarnum can actually walk like so, and Gurnison can give the ballista over, and we can get the little goblins ready. And notice, yeah, you're kind of scuffed. We don't really want you because you have that other skill. I guess maybe clearing the birds first would be like a wiser choice, but getting a gold mine also kind of feels pretty good. 25 of them, so the low amount. Speed 6, speed 9, okay, good. Okay, fine. Just manage the army a little bit later when they get closer. I do love it. You start out bookless. So, yeah, should not be like... Since animations are too slow, it's gonna actually take a little bit of a while to play through all of these. So, I guess we can hit here. And then, I suppose... Just kinda want them to not be quite attacking this and the other. But that's not what we wanted you to morale on. So, here. Boom. Big hit. And then I guess maybe we can attack the second one here. Wait. Pull him back. Probably want this guy to reach. So, who are we attacking in that case? I guess maybe this one, because he is like going to be hitting the golems anyway. Then probably want to take the retaliation away from the bigger stack, right? Attack that guy. Try to finish the 2 stack if you can. Do get hit in the face here, and then getting the golems to brawl is also kind of good. And then basically we just do that. Okay. Ballistics, I don't think this is going to be something I'm going to be taking, because ballistics in the base game is like horrible. So I do wish to You come upon a bridge spanning a dry gully. As you begin to cross, a gigantic maddened ogre appears from the other side and charges, forcing you to slay. You decide to take its shield as a trophy, so now we actually have some defense skill. And oh boy, too bad we can't really make the hero fast in the gold mine. And oh, actually, wait, we can. Oh, we have the stone golems on us. That's right. That's kind of really bad, slowing me down. Yeah. Ooh. Sitting alone last night, you pondered the tragic loss of your people's history. You haven't been able to find a single person who knows the tale of Jarg and his horde. Some, pretending to be wise, made up some ridiculous story instead of admitting ignorance. Then a solution comes to mind. You tell your people to pass the word that you are looking for bards. Any who are brave enough to step from hiding will be under your protection. If your people are ever going to reclaim their courage, they need to rediscover their identity, and only the bards hold those secrets. Let me get some more tea for myself, or rather let me get some more honey for my tea. I did make like a lot of tea, because I did expect to be playing for like multiple hours. Okay, so what do we have? So Tarexor's turn is like amazingly fantastic. He just kind of goes back from his adventures. Then are you close to level 6? I do think you're gonna reach it without us needing a single chest 4. Yeah, single chest for the what is it called? Experience. And do this, and then even though we're slower, should still be fine. And maybe, well, I guess we can do that. And I do want to get the mage guild, but I would need the higher level one. So I kind of want to, like, actually we don't have wisdom, so maybe level 2 mage guild is kind of fine for this map. I don't really want to miss out on any spells we could abuse, but in the first maps I don't think that's gonna be a case, because I do think it's gonna be a bit expensive to, like, you know, to get like a spell book and whatnot. So anyway, I do think maybe Tarnum does the fight with the rocks, takes the, like, a hobgoblin, goes back for the book. And yeah, the opponent is also kind of moving around, so Tarexor can help us with that. Tarnum. That's a fine result, but maybe we can do better. So I'm pretty sure we actually can do better. Maybe I should be trying to get rid of the golems, but then again they are kind of like a stack that is useful. And then let's actually have the wolf raiders like so. The big bird will fly in. Then we can just smash him. Don't think we would be attacking like that, so then we can't really prevent the little like this hobgoblin stack to be attacked because they move right after us. Okay, armor would be kind of really good, but most of my defense skill is coming from a shield, so actually we'll skip that though, even though I said that it would be fine. So anyway, Tarnum, you can head into the town and you can buy yourself a spellbook. And in fact, maybe I'll do this. Here, you can actually finally be fast on the next turn. I know 5 mana recovery isn't a lot, but like, it's something, you know? And what is this quest about? So, oh, I didn't upgrade this, so kind of like maybe we can do this. So, I knew you'd be coming. I dreamed about a handsome warrior coming to my door. Yes, I did. How would you like a sturdy weapon at your side? I'll give you one, but first you need to bring me 15 wolf raiders to protect my home from the raiders that have been moving through these parts. Alright. And yeah, more gold, so we can actually buy more stuff would be kind of good. And then here we can send the hero forward. Out of the shadowed treetops spring a pack of obsidian gargoyles looking for blood. Oof, how big is that pack? Not many. Well, but we still need to lose the hero though, as I don't want to override the other tavern options, as they, well, yeah, Gerd comes with a little bit of an army anyway. Yeah, from the town, Tarnum has everything unless he learns wisdom, then we would need to come back for the level 3 mage guild. Don't think it's gonna be that relevant. Your name is on everyone's lips these days. Some say you're a troublemaker that is going to bring down the wrath of Brakudun. Others wait to see if you have the strength to back up your words of conquest. You've heard that many secretly cheer you on, but there is still one obstacle in your way. Rabak, the lord of the clans. Alright, so, yeah, let's get those birdies going. And then, I don't want to get those is day 7, so I guess we can just get the orcs. And. Oh, hold up, actually, we kind of don't want to use these wolf raiders anymore, because the AI likes to attack them, so it makes them like an endangered species, as funny as that sounds. I do think this should be fine, and yeah, we can go through the ambush, we'll get a little bit of experience. No casualties, we'll just actually accept that. And then would have been good to take this. I guess we will go, yeah, up and do some fights, right? Okay, then Oris. Actually, Gerd, maybe you can be the guardian of the wolf raiders. Tyrexor. Tyrexor would like to get some levels, and yeah, actually, let's take the goblin barracks. Actually, we have to recruit them as day 7. And then there is a town here, so this is gonna be actually where we go first with Tarnum. Week of the Rat. Second town with a few fights. I think the other heroes can also help with the fights anyway. In that case, I will actually be doing it like so. So, Tyrexor will... Ooh. Cavalier. Cavaliers are kind of like a pretty big fight though, no? Yeah, 27. Who do we have? We have Saurg and we have Krellian. Okay, look, still, I do think we will have enough experience, but what we will do with Tyrexor, which we've also taken the items, we'll do the boar fight. That's gonna be a fine auto result for that. And Tarnum. Do I think you can do the pack? I don't think the town is that important. I mean, new spells would be kind of good to learn. So... clearing out this is like something we have to go for 100% of the time, right? So yeah, actually maybe. And just heads up here. We should maybe also be careful when we leave him without an army, because there are ambushes here. Anyway, Redwood Observatory. What is good in the hood here? The Star Axis is something we would be visiting with Tarnum. Yeah, this is something a second hero can do. And Otis actually go take the hobgoblins here. And we're kind of, I think that's how we're separated from the other, from the, you know, opponent. Essentially. And this is like an optional fight. Alright. Trying to do it kind of like semi-optimally. And yeah, we can't really reinforce Tarnum per se in this turn. I do think getting Saurug out though, in this specific turn is kind of good though. 1 gem, not a lot, but it can help. And yeah, in fact, let's... kind of already be bringing some of the army forward. And yeah, let's do the Cavaliers. Let's not be not afraid. Pretty good auto result though, actually, once again. So, can't really lure any of them in. And yeah, the golems kind of have to go, don't they? So I think we would be fighting on the north side of the battlefield here. I kind of want the ballista to be like taking a beating. Don't have haste, don't have slow. Do we just go full brawling with them? I think we do. Just like bold ones with the magic. We need to try to like preserve the bird, for example. Then actually we can do this maybe. To make it like so. So they can't really interact with the other stacks too much. There will be jousting, of course. As a kid I never understood why they like moved around every single time. Because the jousting bonus was actually hidden. Oof. Losing those orcs not that good, but it's kind of whatever. Okay, 90... 68, I think it's gonna be fine, we'll just deal with one. So we can kind of finish off this Cavalier 100% of the times. Let's do that. Then we can use the Hobgoblin to kind of hide away here. The orcs are getting like bullied, and then I think the golem will be fine. Kidding. Logistics is what we really want. And yeah, as a real barbarian, let's take some offense and then... Oh boy, that's golems actually. And being a pain. Then I hope this is just gonna be it's good enough damage wise. So okay, bully him away. Then we can take the Star Axis and we can go for the second town. And these other objectives are kind of good, like, but the heroes can do it. The other heroes can grab them. So we will take away the golems immediately, so just so Tarnum can move a bit more. Level 5 already, so yeah, no real stress or anything with our good sir here. I actually do think my man in this turn is not going to be fighting anymore, just because he cannot really reach any other fights. In that case, Tyrexor can do this fight for us, and then take the rewards of that. Gerd can actually upgrade these, get the 2 birdies, and then we can kind of count. We have what, 29 Wolf Raiders here, so we would need 21. So yeah, we kind of want 50 of these guys. We could make a ghost hero, which would be pretty funny. Actually, if it asks me for that. At last, the 50 Wolf Raiders to keep me safe. Here is your payment. Good luck. Ogre's Club of Havoc. Amazing. And yeah, we do have a hero with nothing here. So, Zoe the Seer. And here. But now we, as a Saurug is like a really fast hero, because of we did that little exploit here. Anyway, do this, and wait, yeah, you can have the goblins, and then in the meantime, actually, so you can be made faster, and you can have a club as well. So that is pretty neat. That is pretty neat indeed. So. Yeah, can't really build much in the town, don't really need much in the town, so. Tyrexor, you're gonna be my captain, because Wolf Raiders I do think are gonna be really good units during the thing. You're the hero that I designate to come with me on these future adventures, so. Oh gosh, my man is moving so slowly. We just need to pull. Of these in, then do this. Everyone is giga waiting. We still move very strategically though, and yeah, we can't really finish him off with a single hit. But then the question is, can the bird survive? Bolted then, okay. Maybe not the wisest choice though. Yeah, if he attacks the Stormbird, he's gonna feel stupid, and I do think he will do that. No, he attacks the Hobgoblins, so that is pretty good. Tyrexor, I do think expert tactics for you would be kind of good. Yeah, of course we can't check the movements here. Just take the gold, go here, and then Oris. And yeah, my man Tyrexor will just give him a few stats. I'm just giving Tarnum goodies, Saurug also, yeah, kind of just waiting for things to pick up. Actually, you know what, the golems are, they need to go. They are actively hurting my kingdom, I feel like. The tiny bit of movement penalty is like pretty annoying to deal with. So, I will take the orcs, I will take the hobgoblins, I won't take the wolf raiders. I don't feel like they bring too much value at the moment. And then hold up, you my good Sir Krellian. And these. Okay, now Tarnum. 15, this fight is kind of pointless mostly, but it's a tiny bit of experience. which I was hoping the AI would kind of give me as a free fight, but apparently no. So, I blast them again. That's completely legal and fine. That's kind of fine, and Darnum can gain no more experience in this scenario. So, we're still gonna skip armor because, well, as I did say, no mage guild here though. Pretty sad endeavor. Well, I guess we can build a tavern. Not gonna be recruiting too many heroes, and yeah, I guess we just need to go to the opponent. I don't really care about the helmet because it doesn't carry over. We can get the Hall of Valhalla here. Oh, actually we can't get the Hall of Valhalla, so I should be building up for the fort. This is, oh yeah, okay, this is the two-way fight that we need to get to our opponent, so we do need some build-up to actually reach our opponent. And yeah, I guess we're developing economy finally, for the first time. So, no wisdom for us is gonna be quite the thing. Anyway, I do think, okay, look, Krillian, you were given the task of just bringing these boys here. I do think a marketplace would be good so we can actually trade away the resources, but let's better do it next round, you know? Sauruk is super fast because Sauruk has no troops, because we did the funny bug with the Seer's Hut. Tarnum, actually. Tarxor. Okay, look, what we're gonna do with Tarnum, we will head back, we'll restore the mana. But yeah, the immortal hero himself. Okay, we'll just leave him on one fast unit. So the other guys can do this like a little bit, so we have some gold, so we can actually build up a bit faster. Actually, we might be kind of ready to do these Cyclops very soon. I don't really need much. I feel like actually the 6 birds are gonna be good enough to do it, you know? And hold up, put the slower troops here. Should have maybe said no for that. Well, minimal casualties anyway, kind of pretty fine. Gold and not too much gold. Okay, gold here. And I guess well, Tarxor will be here anyway, so kind of have the heroes set up to do the minimal armor change. Ooh, during a moment of weakness when you feel like no one but you cares about restoring the glory of your people, your father sneaks into camp late one night with a group of farmers and cattlemen. They say that they're impressed with your success thus far. I like how Tarnum's father is like not a big figure apparently. They say that they're impressed with your success thus far, but like many, they have families to take care of and can't pick up a sword like they wish. Instead, they offer you a gift, the result of a collection taken up by your secret supporters. This is the best we can do, they say. It's a start at least, so 8 wood and 1,000 gold. This is what my clansmen have gotten for me. And yeah, let's build a tiny bit of economy, and let's build this. So, I do think next turn we should be having enough for a fort, so it's gonna be like a day 6 fort, day 7 calls of Valhalla, and then I won't need like anything else, basically. So yeah, restoring or little bit of mana. And I guess we can get the Wolf Raider upgrade in that case there, so... Speculum. The 2 piles of golden. Don't really need Den of Thieves. I do think I'm like just stronger than the opponent. Rebak 7611, what pathetic stats. And yeah, we can do this and this. Some good old heroes training. So, get Mr. Tyrexor here to do that. And several Nagas, and we just want to stack these birdies up in a way that makes sense. Honestly, can we like pull them in? No. They can't really go here. Well, they can, but like it's pretty problematic. So, I do like... Hold up. I don't like the fact that we actually need the battlefield to be like manageable to reach certain locations. I do like the feature in Olden Era where you can just swap 2 troops. Even though I haven't played Olden Era myself, I've just watched other streamers play it. So, do this. I don't think they're gonna morale, we can just step aside. And yeah, Mr. Golem is not like the best guy in the universe, so we'll, I guess, let him be snaked a little bit. Then, well, actually, I wanted to get the golem into the action, but no. I think my man is like just not suited for it, you know? Okay, the slower game speed is kind of getting to me, but... Okay, we can do this, 1000 gold, and we can make my man a bit faster. So yeah, can do the gold golem fight. I guess maybe let's just leave those other golems, or actually, hold up, Sauron can do this. And yeah, Tarnum restoring mana. Next turn, basically heading to this town and then getting the Hollow Valhalla, doing the Cyclops Kings, and actually doing the Behemoth. Hold up, why is it telling me rough terrain? I want to click on the Behemoth. You have to be apparently very specific where you click on him, otherwise you can't get his info text. And yeah, we have visited basically everything. I don't want the resistance at all. Don't think 15% resistance on expert, by the way, will be good enough to, like, you know, have a meaningful effect on anything. And although we don't really have Wolf Raiders. Let's just get more birdies and such. So, I'm gonna leave these behind. Should do vice versa. So, Tarnum, move as far as you can, and that will be good enough. Gerd, take away this, take a slower army from him, and then yeah, we can even. Any flank is visited. Saurug. I want to call Saurug Gem because Saurug generates gems. Okay, if there's a fight that we can use these golems on, it's this one, right? Golems against golems action. Well, apparently not, so advances offense. I'm actually curious. make one or the other hero. Okay, have nothing. That's pretty funny. Okay, you, helmet. Then helmet boy. deliver everything back to Gerd. Gerd can try to like reach Tarnum, but we won't be able to do that. And then yeah, I don't really care about the other heroes too much at all. Okay, they 7 here. And this is an important one, for we can take the double attack skill. Well, don't really care about the other hero, but... yeah. Oh yeah, you can't change things like that. So... guess we're just taking everything we can. And I think we are strong enough to... essentially... beat down the Cyclops Kings. We probably need like... kinda sucks that the birds will have to be sacrificed so they can block off things. Like block the Cyclops Kings. But I do think it's the optimal way to do this. Oh, a good, very good result. And then... hold up. I hate those golems, I really should have dismissed them. Then, yeah, the other heroes kinda helping us with getting rid of the junk. I could set up like a hero chain. And yeah, why not do that? We would have a hero here, Krelian. You could deliver the army to Sauron. And I suppose... an ornate arc stands before you, sparkling with magic. You've heard that the Wizard Kings sometimes use these to travel great distances on a single step. Although you distrust magic, a little light show isn't going to frighten you from your path. Little light show. Alright. And yeah, this is probably just a two-way portal here. And yeah, Tarnum, I guess let's go fight the behemoths. So, can we pull one in? We actually can pull one in, and actually I'd rather do it like with the Wolf Raider. Actually we can pull 2 in. Then we can have the 1 stack blocking, well, it doesn't fully block, but still, and then the smaller goblin would be whatever. And then also Mr. Orc, you can shoot. You can actually pull those as well. So, I want to leave the magic for... bigger stacks. Can we just hit one? I guess we'll hit one. He'll still go in, right? And I didn't mess up. They can't like reach the bird or anything silly like that. Okay, so this is the one we've hit before. So boom. Should have maybe done it vice versa. I do still think this should be fine. Yeah, we didn't lose a single bird, which is good, quite good. I guess we're hitting the 2 stack here. The 2 stack is gonna hit the orcs, I think. Yeah. A bit sad, but it's kinda fine. And then they're kinda just dancing between, like, forward and backward. I wanna save our bird, and then I think we're just fine. Either way, right? Ooh, a small goblin stack can help the big one. And kind of a clean fight. With orcs, something we don't really care too much about. In fact, brother, 4 speed, you are slowing me down. Do I think I can take the town without a couple of orcs? I do think we will be reinforcing. with some orcs, so we will kind of keep them. I do think we can just take the town in the next turn. And I will need the secondary heroes to scout here for me. In fact, I almost feel sad that I'm not sending somebody like Pirates are through here already, so yeah, maybe we can fix that. So let's hope we don't get ambushed. Okay, we could the Gopper, so now we should be rallying the army. Gretchen would be kind of like a really good hero also as the captain. So guess we take the orcs, and I guess actually we don't really need to build anything, right? Like, we're not gonna build into behemoths, or we can't even build into behemoths. We can't really develop the mage god to level 3, it's pointless. So the special resources, at the very least, actually just everything like this. I suppose we could make fancy orc upgrade. No. So this, and then also if we can't really upgrade these because we wouldn't be able to stack them nicely. I think nothing else here like really made sense to build. So Krelian did that. Then Sauruk did this. We can actually buy like a Gretchen. And hold up, Boris. Just to get to the little bits here. And yeah, actually let's buy Gretchen. And then, oh yeah, you can't exchange like that. That's gonna need some getting used to. So, boom, 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 boom. We have the Giga army and Gretchen. Look, I hate these guys, but we still keep on keeping them. Then, Gerd, you can reach Tarnum. You can give him basically everything, except apparently the Wolf Raiders, because we didn't have the stack like that before. Then Tyraxor is just very curious as to what is here. A skeleton with nothing here. This is probably gonna be taken. This is also very curious. Then Tarnum. These lands belong to Rabak and his clan. By barbarian standards, they are rich in resources. Some say because Rabak is such good friends with the wizards, they just conjure up resources for him. Blasphemy. And can we reach the town in this turn? We can reach the town in this turn. And actually Gretchen with pathfinding kind of solves the problem with the golems that we had before. And yeah, we can take his town. What is the scenario like? Oh, it doesn't tell us. So I guess we can... Town. I do love the portrait there. So yeah, Tarnum is maximum level. Ideally we would like to take the town before winning the game, you know, so... Oh, and I did it incorrectly. They're gonna be shooting the stack, the bigger stack. Gurnison. You foolish barbarian, you should have joined my side, not their side. $200 goblins on 16 attack is quite something. So, yeah, they will shoot. It looks like his town is not developed much, judging by the lack of his damage. And also, well, I put the bird in the correct place so he can actually reach him. And then, yikes, he will hit him. And retaliation will finish him off. And then actually I can get into the town. Give me the whole of Valhalla Fool. And now, I also have a capital. And yeah, we have quite the army here, so and then I guess we would be going to the little corner of the map looking for our opponent. I think we found him, so he is attacking my Gretchen. Rabak, you fool, show me your army. 7611. Actually casually just does that, so I think I'm gonna get the same result as Otto. I do think attacking that one bird is like pretty good, and then probably retaliates for like those 4. Yeah. Attacks my Horus who has nothing. Very cheeky of you. And yeah, then we can probably beat him, yeah, Tyroxor, you can get some negative morale. Nice, we didn't see what artifact they have. Ooh, attack skill +1, hello. I would like to get that. With Tarnum, specifically. That's something I can, get. And again, I don't want them to get the town, but then again, we would just be doing maybe this. Whoops. Yeah, get the orcs. Get, like, the goblins. And I think it's gonna be fine for like Gerd to... I don't want him to like kind of delete himself on me, you know? We want this thing, and yeah, we just kind of wanted the army as well to be here. Yeah, I hope Tarnum can't get reached, and I think Gerd will be too scary for him to attack. Anyway, this town is like basically undefended. Well... So, him running into our side could also prove... could have, like, cause some difficulties, but I don't think that's gonna be the case, though. I think he will just take his town back, and that will kind of be fine. Well, actually, maybe I should have done something like this. And, yeah. Actually, hold up, we can even improve it a little bit. Buy out basically everything. I'm kind of fine with him having the ogres. Don't really care about those. We can just fly in and assassinate those. I do want him to take the town. Yeah, I kind of need to like... Okay, he took a town, which is completely fine. Give me the attack stat. And then... Tarnum is just trying to catch the man. Tyroxor, what is happening with you? You kind of want to go both of these directions as well, because I think you're going to be the captain that is carrying over. You're level 4. Wolf Raider's going to be helping me quite a bit. Don't really care about that. And he left some army here. I guess Saurug, in case he runs too far away, we'll just do that. And here can make some 1 stacks. My man is actually in my zone stealing my mines. One of your captains informs you that a messenger from Clan Lord Rabak has just arrived. What could the man possibly have to say, especially in a situation like this? He's certainly not going to join your cause, probably some empty threat. Tell the messenger, you say, that unless he's bringing me Rabak's unconditional surrender, that I'll see the Clan Lord on the battlefield. Actually very appropriate for what is happening here. My man is just running around like, brother, you can't just do that. Actually 2 learning stones, so 1 more than I did have. And yeah, we can't reach him, but we can reach the town, and we can actually, hold up, we need to be... This Saurug, could you reach him? No, you cannot reach him, and it's sad as well. Anyway, do you think Rabak has bugged his last rock, or I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, we can take again my own town back, Gunjula, you traitor. And then let us go here. Let us get like a Dasa, because he is even faster. And then can you reach him? You cannot. Oh, you can actually reach the Clan Lord. Could you reach him? No, you cannot reach him. So, Tarnum is not gonna see him in glorious battle. We're gonna give Dasa the troops, and Dasa is gonna see him in glorious combat. And yeah, that and Tarnum. Here, you can have these things we collected, the junk. Yeah, and then it's gonna be Rabak. Come here, fight me. Or fight my minion rather, because you're unworthy. of the real me. Okay. Do you think this is gonna be pushover? And ooh, stone skin even. Yeah. So. He does have quite a lot of speed. Kind of curious, actually. Well, kind of fine. Let's do it like this. Ooh. Well, they're gonna go and attack the Wolf Raider, so it doesn't much matter. I do think this one is in the bag, essentially. Can move forward the 1 stack, so maybe they will trigger some aggression. Actually, we do have morale, so let's just do this, even though it's not the most optimal move. Let's just send them forward. Ooh, big luck. Anyway, we should get rid of the orcs. And Rabak, you have been defeated. As a clan lord, you were pathetic. Cape of Velocity, Badge of Courage, Pendant Holiness, and Null Buckler. So, logistics for Dasa. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So yeah, unconditional surrender. We'll see you on the battlefield, except we won't see you on the battlefield because my minion did it. Then, the Criminal King. Ooh. So, we became the Barbarian King, and now we must become the Criminal King. But before we do anything, I kind of want to blast up the volume for the cutscene. So, a few things that need to happen. First is the 200% difficulty. We need to choose a bonus as well. So, the Wizard Kings have declared Tarnum a criminal, and the 3 towers are raising forces to capture him. Tarnum must defeat all enemy towns. All heroes are limited to level 11th, and Tarnum's strongest captain will accompany him to the next level. As I said, I don't want armor because barbarians don't really have defense. And yeah, I do think Wolf Raiders will help me clear things faster. So, Giga volume up, and let's hear a cutscene.
Upon defeating Rabak, Tarnum named himself King of the Barbarians, a title not held by one of his people since Braccadoon conquered their lands. But in the eyes of the Wizard Kings, he was just a rebel fly to be squashed.
I like how they took the cutscene from Yogg, from the campaign with Yogg and Craghack. So, Giga volume needs to go down back to the regular levels. So, you've managed to place some troops in an old garrison to keep your land safe for the moment. You won't be able to use these troops for yourself, but don't wait too long to take the fight to your enemies. No garrison is impervious forever. Okay. Dasa was the strongest guy who was with me. Brother, what do you mean you were the strongest captain? I mean, okay, look, listen, you at least have, I wanted Tyrek Sword, but at least you have, logistics so you can walk around. And this garrison is, pathetic. Actually, giga pathetic. We have Gretchen, but with only 2 stacks when we have Benjula here. And we can build a Cyclops Cave, something nice and expensive. And yeah, level 11, I mean, 5 per level, so we're doing what? 70% extra attack, which is pretty nice. So, we did get all the spells that we could have had for the moment. And Stables is gonna be something I do want to visit. Also, okay, I do think the first move is gonna be to have Das on the stables. Then, there's a lot of fights in our immediate area. I do want to probably do the one behind the sawmill. So, yeah, let's do it like this. Atarnum probably, yeah, still also going for the stables. Maybe the Griffin Griffin, Orc, Chief. If there was like a watering pool or something like that, like something that gives the Fountain of Youth, something that gives you a little bit of movement every time, it would be kind of glorious. So anyway, do you think the Griffin is gonna be a really fine first fight? We do have our starting army here. And yeah, we're petition. Actually, kind of like to. This kind of makes it easier for me doing it like so. And in fact, maybe these should be the 1 stacks. So, fight some griffins. And yeah, we took both the retaliations, and now we can kind of chop him in pieces. And then, yeah, we really. I guess we will be shooting the smaller stack first, and then I guess this should be good enough. Well, it wasn't good enough to quite assassinate him, but. Okay. First the Griffin down. Thus, I think you're gonna be like giving us gold essentially. Okay. Now we have enough gold for a second hero. Gunjula brings more army. And yeah, we can't really get another hero after this. Could build a town hall, but hey, okay, Gunjula. Interact with Tarnum, give me one of those, and I'll give you basically everything else. Get the stables. Maybe Tarnum actually can do, like, let's say this fight and this fight, and then head back for this one. Not logistically the most sound thing. Maybe also these guys would be joining, but hey. I guess maybe this is like better. We would do everything south here and then those objectives. Trying to like path out how I would be pathing. This should be fine, right? Do we wish to engage them? Actually no, because they could give us some pretty like troubles. Pretty decent troubles with that, and we go here but not on the sawmill, which is kind of fine, I suppose. We can make Tarnum fast using Gunjula. And Gunjula can go and we could grab all the treasures here. Don't have any gold, don't have, I like how we're still full 0 after the end of turn 1. Search out the hut of the Magi, my king. Claims one of your advisors. The Magi will allow you to spy on the movements of your enemy, so you'll never be surprised. Alright. And yeah, actually it's getting to move quite a lot. Do we care about Gunjula, another offense specialist, but not quite to the caliber of Tarnum here. And then we can do this vice versa. And yeah, Tarnum. So we do have 5,000 gold. I do think Town Hall will be good, and I do think Gretchen would also be kind of good to have at least. So kind of would like actually the 15 goblins as well as the things. So maybe we will be like doing it like this. No, these guys would be like a problem to fight. So then, Adasa, you can take the 500 gold. You can take this. Take the pile here. Rock caves. And yeah, those rock caves are going to be something we want to do. It looks like there is a portal here. And Thunderbirds, well, there is a shrine here. I wonder if the spells are kind of like gated or if it's like a fully random shrine. Then Gretchen, no, you absolute fool, you get misclicked again. Apparently that's more like easily doable than... Okay, 6, like, I've misclicked like 2 times already in 2 maps. Which seems like that's gonna be a trend, isn't it? Anyway, Orc Chieftains. This should be an easy fight. I guess with the rocks we'll check what is here. And these Thunderbirds don't seem like an appealing fight. Even though I do have tactics. We kind of keep skipping fights, but I do feel like actually, you know, maybe it's better to skip them early than later on. And yeah, this fight you can't skip. I do think we'll still have enough experience. And yeah, maybe actually if we, since we had tactics, we could have like saved the Wolf Raiders. Don't have a haste or anything of that. Oh, we do have haste, actually. Scratch that idea. Well, in that case we just lost one Wolf Raider for nothing, right? Okay, bonk, and, well... Well, we would like to recruit them, but we're too poor to do that, unfortunately. And yeah, maybe we can use the regular units for our stats. Okay, can we like one-shot them? I think we could. Okay, good. Then we don't really care about these guys' movements, so we can bring them a bit closer. Wait. One-shot him as well, please. High roll enough. Okay, good. And then, do we just haste up? Kind of don't really want to spend mana. I guess we can try to do it like this. We have a one stack that was in reach. And then just slice him in half. Well, almost. Kind of good enough. Yeah, sure. Why not? We'll get one. Okay, good enough. And this is just a gold mine. Well, just a gold mine, I say. But then the gold mine is like really good. And a hive. And also it would probably give us some experience. This is like just a two-way, right? Yeah, the two-way. I guess then, yeah, probably doing the Thunderbirds. I do think actually tournament 13 attack is like good enough already to be barbarianing it up in here. So for this fight we will actually need to use or 10,000 IQ. Just to place troops in a way that makes sense. I do think this would be the best option, and then yeah, the first one doesn't reach, but the other three reach. One of them will be attacking the bigger units. Okay, kind of fine, right? Can you reach him? Yeah, you can, so maybe we will attack that birdie. So probably we can use the little bit of mana. So one stack will attack this, but that's because the other Wolf Raider will try to attack him as well. 3. Actually, this is more damage, so we should have like done it vice versa. Anyway, 60, 120. I guess if we bless him, it guarantees -2 of those. Okay, and we'll advance to leadership. This must be the hidden valley the bards talked about. What hidden? What do you mean? That didn't tell me anything. Okay, and then the Dragonfly Hive could also be doable, I think. Especially if we can deliver the birds from the cliff nest here. We are on the defensive now, my lord, says your favored advisor and friend Hardak. You should visit the Marleto Tower nearby and learn some of the defensive tactics they can provide. Okay, there's a Marleto Tower nearby. Oh, here. The defensive tactics they can provide, brother. Okay, so, okay, Gretchen needs the stables. And I guess Gunjula can grab the 2000 gold here. we can grab the gold here, grab the gold here, grab the cliff mist here. Interact with this pile. Dasa can very nicely ask, hey, please give. I wonder about the size of this. Oh, we can't actually see it, so it's pretty risky potentially. It could be risky, I mean. So level. This map is like pretty small. I do think I'll take this chest actually with Tarnum, for the like experience. And I mean, YOLO, I guess. I feel confident with 18 attack. We should be winning. Yeah, 45. Okay. Okay. Everyone's just standing still in the battlefield, nobody's moving. Stiffness of it is quite something. Okay, so can we, thinking about it, we would need the high roll, or we would need the bless up. We will bless up just so we can do this, and then any of them damaged or not? No. And then I guess we just shoot one. 75, I guess this is fine with making the weaker stack. The weaker stack unfortunately takes the retaliation. Maybe I should have checked in what order do they move. And they actually let me keep my bless. I think that's a very big mistake, to be honest, no? And 6 wyverns. Now, we will be suffering the terrain penalty. Amazing, isn't it? So, do it like that. And then I'm just gonna move aside. And yeah, first chest for experience that I'm gonna be taking. It's a big one. And then I did say archery would potentially be one of the other skills that I would kind of like. We are not really using Cyclops and Orcs at the moment, like a lot. But I do think eventually... Also, where's my wisdom, brother? Where's my schools of magic? I think he's kind of scripted maybe to not be allowed some level ups. I read that in one of the campaigns they currently force you to have navigation against your own will. Like Tarnum cannot progress the map if he doesn't have navigation. Which sounds pretty funny, but, you know, kind of also messed up in a way. Oops, well, clicking buttons, amazing. Then, yeah, we can do this. These guys should be very experienced. And then, these Thunderbirds, I mean, with this army that we have now, are also doable. That's even a relatively good auto result, I will take it. And yeah, a hold up 8 speed, yeah, 7 speed, okay, kinda good. So, the other heroes will help Tarnum dig out the trash, or dig out, you know, the golden resources, so we can, like, do things. And this looks like it's not for me, is it? Because it's, like, blocked off. Which kind of is wild, but then again I do have a sawmill, so maybe there's, like, a second area. They did say 3 towers are building up to fight me. So, yeah, they have more towns. Arissa, what are you cooking up? Anyway, we don't have any ore, which is kind of a sad sight to see. Oh, I didn't take my ore pit. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I can't build anything, brother. Guess we'll get the whole of Valhalla. And also I do want to check what the Mage Guild has to offer. So, Tarnum, yeah, you need to step aside, and you need to step aside in like a clever way, like this maybe. Then Dasa can like just go here. Dig out everything here, Tarnum. What is here? Haste. I already have this, so it's kind of useless to me. Like, fully useless. Do this, Dasa can do this. Okay, amazing, and... head like so. So, Gunjula, we don't really have anything to do here. Especially with you. I guess you can stand on the cliff nest till the end of time now. Uh, and yeah, Tarnum could be taking fights, and I do think we will need to do the fight for the ore pit. Maybe even what we can do is... do that fight this turn with, like, Gretchen, right? I do feel like that could be viable, so we'll fight them. Actually, there was no point for the secondary heroes to fight these creatures. Do still think we are fine, yeah, even if they reach the Wyverns, this shouldn't be assassinating them all. They will go for the bird rather, okay. Kind of fine, so boom, boom. We get the ore, and then we can actually make Gretchen a little bit faster as well. And then I guess Tarnum is just sitting here, and I guess we'll get a Mage Guild for him. So, Slow maybe? Slow pops out, and we have some more spells at our disposal. And we'll regenerate our mana, which we didn't use too much of, but it's fine, right? Well, I guess we can also do this. And yeah, I guess this is a good fight for experience for Tarnum, as he is not level 11 yet, and then I guess the Monolitos Tower is indeed something I could go also for. Maybe actually the secondary hero could do it. Thane, not with the big army. Rissa, 100 to 224. What is this? I think it's 100 to 249. It just doesn't fit. They start with a bigger quantity to scare you. Oh no. Anyway, yeah. Get to that. Up and going. Well, we'll see if the Mage Guild has something worthwhile later, I suppose. We didn't leave anything here. Okay, goblins for free. It's kind of good. Then she will take the Wolf Raider. Then second level unit increase. I guess we can also go and scout. I think Gretchen's just gonna be fine chilling indoors with that artifact. So, Tarnum will be taking the small fight here, as I do think they have just free experience. Actually, hold up, I made a small mistake. Well, this is kind of risky, but I do feel like it's gonna be kind of good. Like, look, Tarnum is gonna sit in the border guard, and yeah, if they say you can't really exchange anything, you can't like take them out. We have left him in a little bit of a vulnerable position, which is fine. And yeah, we don't really need... Oh, That's what logistics would be kind of amazing to deliver troops around the map. It doesn't really matter that he doesn't do this fight in this turn. I guess he's my captain now. He is the strongest hero that I possess. So. Okay, no sudden ambushes. I know things can get hectic when you're fighting for your life. Jokes. Hardak over dinner, but don't forget to visit the water wheel every week. This army is like a locust when it comes to resources, and we'll be needing all the gold we can get. Yeah, sure, buddy. Let's actually get the wolf pen. And yeah, the ogres. Probably gonna be a bit of a nasty fight just because of how many health points they have. And yeah, that's still no spells, amazing. So, accurate shot here. I guess we could walk forward so we can take a hit afterwards. Walk forward here. Wolf Raiders, well, also this. And yeah, they can't reach anything, so smash the 10 stack. They can also morale, but I'm like not counting on them to do it, you know? So okay, nice and clean fight. And then we can give the army back to Tarnum, who can actually do things out here. So, the valley before you is the site of an old rebellion. Thousands died, ambushed here by the armies of the Wizard Kings. Bones still litter the ground where the bodies were left unburied. Your troops lowered their heads to this reminder of how truly powerful and vindicative your enemy can be. Alright. And here or here. Orc Tower looking kinda spicy. Oh. Ooh, Badge of Courage. Actually pretty good. Yeah, Gretchen will be sitting in the town, delivering troops. And I guess Gunjula could. Like. Traitors deserve no burial. How rude. Anyway. I do think actually, hold up. Oh yeah, I can't check the movement. That's kind of the most annoying thing ever here. I do think we can do this with the secondary hero. Oh, there's more after that. And yeah, then I guess we will be heading up north, fighting the first town. I should have maybe like positioned things so where they could actually do something on the second turn. But I do think they will be coming closer to me. The ogres, that is. And yeah, they are coming closer, and then I think this should be a fine hit. No, not my one stack. Brother, what are you doing? Anyway. Jokes aside, we can get a turn to shoot them. And then I don't think we need to lose anything else. Yep, Wyvern's quite good. Okay, then Tarnum, thank you for holding these for me. We can check out the Hut of the Magi, and also we have a thing here. Nagas should be fine. I don't think their Guardians should be kind of big. Also, G needs to prevent them from, you know, immediately attacking you either. Oh, but actually this was the hero with the 249 gremlins. And let me get an actual, like, another round of tea going. Oh, another cup, rather. So, I do still think it's gonna be like doable, right? I don't see any army objectives here. This hill fort is kind of like cool. But yeah, we do have the bird dwelling. I do think we should be building the cliff nest if we can. I don't have any ore though. I kind of regret, well, Well, maybe not getting it earlier, but I can't really change that anymore. So, that's that. We could be using some spells. Well, it's apparently only level 1 spells. But I don't really think... Well, technically it is useful. And we do have magic wall nearby, but I would rather, like, attack them immediately, you know? Okay, that was really good. Finishing one immediately. Then... This should be fine, and this should be fine, right? Look at them snaking closer to us. Anyway, I think the other stacks... I think should be fine, okay. I'm kind of afraid to attack, well, like with the Wyvern, for example, or rather with the Rock, rather. Okay, yeah, he did barely survive. How do I feel about that? I guess we will attack with the Wyvern here. And then I think... Yeah, they did survive the hit again. Okay, don't want to attack with the rocks, and I do think this should be fine. Okay, advanced logistics. And finally, something that was really good for the campaign. And this here we can use higher tier magics. We could also just grab the orcs immediately. I do have another hero, but kind of saving for a new week's hero. And I guess we can also have the army delivered here. Ambush. From the bushes springs your enemy, intent on killing you, but your troops respond quickly, with the sound of the bones of your people crunching beneath their feet, still fresh in their ears, so they respond quickly and fiercely. I guess I would have to haste to reach, which should be fine, I suppose. I wonder if I should have moved someone else closer. I feel like it's gonna be fine to just do this, since we have a lot of attack. Yeah, we shouldn't really be losing anything. The Wyverns are kind of helping us clear things very effectively at the moment. Okay, and Tarnum. Can go to the garrison here and attack it. Oh, apparently we're attacking the genies, not the garrison itself. What a scam, eh? Okay, then, you know what I want? Oops. I want the two stacks to be coming here. Okay, look, we're just gonna go closer. Oh gosh, the super slow tactics is getting to me. Anyway, he'll go in. The second brother will go in. Then... I think it's actually fine if this guy actually attacks my Wyvern, because he shouldn't be strong enough yet to get one down. Very good. Then... Okay, basically a free fight. Even moraling like a mad lad. So, and then we have to do this without any one stacks. Judging by how good the AI's result is here, I will actually take that, and I do think this Guardian would be something we can't really, you know, take away. Learning Stone and Archery, and then I guess we could have almost gotten a town of theirs for free, which would have been Giga Chad if we did it. I still don't know fort, no nothing. Arissa, this is my map now. I wonder if we can build the thing for the knowledge in the town. Arissa takes the thing and then goes back. As always, you need gold to build your army. Some of the elder natives of this region claim there is a lost gold mine nearby in a hidden valley. Unfortunately, none of them can point to the way to this wealth. So you ordered your troops to keep an eye open. You mean this valley? Yeah, I am aware of its existence. So, enter a rickety hut and talk to the magician, and he tells you of places near and far. Ooh, some scouting for free. That is very, very nice. So, yeah, this map will be pretty simple, I think. We just take this town. We don't really need to do this fight. Then I guess we head over to here. Take on the second town, which looks like the area doesn't have any stats, and then we take on the third town, which I guess has a hero here. Wonder if there's any stat boosting buildings there though. So, we get a little bit of resources. Lady Bird of Luck, okay. You could say it was quite lucky to find that. Okay, anyway, that's... go. Grab that. Grab this. Give me 1,000 experience. Boom and boom. And then Tarnum can probably could easily beat these guys. Foolish wizards. I have wyverns. And those are gonna be good enough to... this, can I bait someone out? Oh, I can bait the gargoyles out. I think we should actually. Do it like this. So. Super slow-mo animation on that. Okay, so what do I think about maybe slowing him? He hasted then. Oh no. I am doomed. My, well... Wolf Raiders disappeared. I guess we now have to fight him, since he's outdoors, the biggest threat to them. The biggest threat to me, rather, from them. And he is also hasted, so he would be, like, moving next turn first. Magic Arrow. Yeah, brother, that's kind of what I tried to avoid. Anyway, I do think... this plus this means you don't get to play it anymore. Let's get to the archery. And let's actually get the Wall of Knowledge. We could get some spells here. I do think just taking the knowledge would be kind of good. Yeah, we do need to explore the mage guilds, but... And let's build a mess hall here. Ideally I would have the bird lair, because they would be like a good stack that can help me carry, but I can't really afford one. We don't have the ore. Well, maybe actually, do we have ore in this town? No, we don't. And are you... Yeah, I think you are actually restoring mana, Tarnum. That would be kind of good. Oh, actually, hold up. Why restore mana when you can simply, you know, oops, go forward and get a magic wall there instead. So, yeah, just a free casual magic wall should be fine. Then the other heroes, I guess Dasa would be collecting this, and yeah, Gunjula will be getting the gremlins. I wonder if they're even a good stack, the gremlins. I guess maybe just I could take some magi. Genies would kind of be good. And by the way, the town here has the... Wait. Oh yeah, you have to build the magi's first though. Like their dwelling before you can build the genies. In base game Heroes 3. Also the town porters feel a bit different for some reason. And yeah, let's do this. Maybe getting a stables, we get the headshot. So yeah, maybe getting a stables again would be kind of good. It is a bit far. This would be like one day. I wonder if I'm gaining more or losing more by trying to go for that. Don't really think it's gonna be that impactful. We'll take the gremlins actually, so. And I never checked what spell is here, which is kind of a sad thing to do. If it's blind, I should probably be heading back though. So. Another pile of gold. Yeah. Parapet costs, or... Ooh, Old Way. Haven't seen that in a while. Gretchen with red hair. Somebody's been to the hairdressers. Oh no. Yeah, actually, let's just check. Fortune. Okay, then I'm not missing anything valuable. I want you to be the faster hero here. Grab the orcs. Can almost interact with the main hero here, and then we probably need to buy another hero. And Gretchen could do something like this. And yeah, then the, I guess, Way, Shiva, Way. Shiva has one goblin child more. Well, I guess Tarnum would then only be receiving the troops next turn anyway. Anyway, we want the orcs, we want the goblins, we want the wolfies. Well, I guess we'll build a marketplace, and I guess we will not build anything. Goblins, and I wonder if this army would be kind of good enough. I think we can do the rocks without any reinforcements, just because we are a barbarian with 17 attack. We do hit very, very hard, so here that is one trick. And also, honestly, just we'll do that. Okay, really easy fight. Didn't expect it to be that easy. Didn't even need to use any mana. Behemoths though. We do have a ballista. We do have what do you call it? Well, I also have a witch hut. And yeah, we're just kind of smashing them. So like. To go there, one needs to go here, and I guess this stack would be like here, so they can't really reach this in one single turn. So they can morale, of course, but we're counting on the AI to be generous in that. Then this that probably doesn't want to hit. Yeah, we still can't. Oh, 70. I guess it would be fine if we did this. Then, if we leave him on 1. Okay, very easy behemoth energy, and yeah, the witch hut is kind of interesting to me, but I do want somebody else to take the bullet for me, essentially. I love the fact that the Magi is basically smaller than the gremlins. Don't think I ever noticed that before. And yeah, we just want to get to the town, essentially. $14 for 14 with no mana usage. I think that's a fair game. These guys we don't really need to engage because we're max XP anyway. And yeah, this is kind of fine. So oh, another hero pops out. Yeah, fortune wasn't that good. Garrison, unironically, maybe go into town so you're not like this thought is the best hero. I want to specifically leave only Das outdoors, I suppose. Oof, here we're kind of slow. Okay, Shiva will be trying to reach Tarnum. Gunjula will be trying to dig through and checking out the witch hut. We will get these rocks, even though I don't really think we have the what it takes to deliver them forward. Guess we can get Way, and as funny as this sounds, I do actually like. Oof, can't really afford them. I wonder if I got those works. I guess I can count. 15. Yeah, I probably did. I do think I did get them. So, Das is the fastest guy around. Do we try to level him up? He could be like a really good captain with his logistics, trying to like deliver things. I want to take that diplomacy. Him joining things would be kind of busted. And yeah, Astral. What have you done, you fool? We don't want to fight these, we want to get to the town. Wall of Knowledge apparently too costly to be like a thing. Still though, we will... oh yeah, 5 or 1000 gold is needed. Do this. I don't think, well, we could get like blind, that would be like a huge spell. But I don't think it's gonna be that crucial to get it in these like first few maps. And okay, beat the old man up. That's quite good. And then I think we can kind of just make ourselves a bit faster here. And then yeah, we can kind of go through the portal. I don't think there's gonna be any stat boosters here. The Counter's Cloak is actually interesting because it probably doesn't help the AI opponents. It helps me more. A message arrives tied to the leg of a red bird. It's no coincidence the red bird is a symbol of death among your people. One of the bards opens it to the savage who thinks he's king. Surrender your forces now, or your death will be slow and painful. In interrogation chambers, the strong have been known to live for weeks. The somber bard shakes his head and says, "It's simply signed Brakadun." You know these stories about the wizard torturers, you don't doubt they are true. But as you look out at the faces of the men gathered waiting your response, you can't show how you truly feel. Instead you smile and take the red bird in hand. Slowly you raise the avian to your lips and kiss the top of its head. I welcome the chance to be so close to these wizards, you boast. Then they will find out that the weak don't live long in my hands. Alright, Gunjula, take the shot for us. What's in the witch hut? Logistics. But I already have that. Well, so I don't need the hut. Nice of them to be giving you logistics at some point, right? Okay, that's that. Then that is... You just give it... Okay, diplomacy. Every level for this man is like speed for the whole... like the rest of the maps, I do think will be benefiting from... Faster can go. Can get another hero. We don't need this. We don't need this. And yeah, I do think these first maps are made like more like tutorials, so not gonna be too tough. let's get the Terek. And let's check the level 2 Mage Guild here. It has a Quicksand, it has Lightning Bolt, it has Fortune. Quicksand could kind of be something I could use, like, sometimes, occasionally, in a setting that is like, I think we will be fine without it, you know? Like a real barbarian, we don't care about magic. Who does these wizards think they are? Anyway, we'll get some magi in the army so we can actually what is it called? Get it to the cheaper spell costs. Okay, and Tarnum. Golems. Oh gosh, those orcs, those 39 orcs actually destroyed. Quite a bit, yeah, like... Okay, and then we have a standard thing in the campaigns when your hero is too good. All the time they're giving the messages that, hey, your hero is too good. Look, I don't need the endless bag of gold, but sure thing, it was just in the way. Ogre Magi. For a high tier gamer move I'm doing, I'm like drinking tea and playing at the same time with the hand on the keyboard. So this is too little damage. I think this is just gonna be fine, or like close enough. Apparently 6 Wyverns are really good. The wizards created the teleporters to travel quickly through the wastelands. But you have found they can be used to your advantage as well. With them, you'll be able to strike at your enemy with the deadly speed of a rock viper. What is a rock viper? And then... Thane. I do want to go in your town to get another one of your, like... You know, another knowledge. I do actually want to do something spicy, so... I think... If I do this, and if I do this to incur no terrain penalty, that's good. That's right, give me the Wall of Knowledge. And then Foolish Thane, I can actually afford to hire a... I guess Jabarkus is better. Yeah, we can hire a Jabarkus, and because, yeah, we incur no terrain penalty, but... so... I can't count. I refuse to do so, just in case something very, very sad happens. And then Jabarkus, you can ask this thing. Oh no, there's a stat point here. Abort. Abort. Go back to Tarnum. We want to get that stat point for him. Oh brother, that's not cool. I'm happy I found it though. And yeah, Krellian, look, you will be delivering the army. Jabarkus, you can, yeah, just chill here and... 7 speed, that should be fine. I think actually with these rocks, probably they shouldn't be attacking me. So, we can do that and that should be fine. Thane is like, pretty mad. Where's my town, brother? You fool. I lulled you in this false sense of security. And the Tarnum is just victorious. Well, can I like... yeah, the criminal king. This is what I did. So, would I rather actually have 1 knowledge or 1 spell power? I would rather actually have both. So maybe doing it like this, so he cannot pass. I can take the town with someone else as well, right? Let's try it like this. Okay, good. So, who is the closest guy here? It is Terek. Are you fast enough to take the town, Mr. Terek? Wonder if that is gonna change if you can get to use this road where Tarnum is standing. No. That would be kind of sad. Once again, I do think... Hold up. This, and then... Oh, they built a lookout tower, brother. Sure thing, we can just go for the star axis and things should be fine, right? What do you mean, Terek, you can reach this now? You... Sasquatch. Well, anyway, we needed to, you know... get the star axis anyway, so... Way can do... that. And then I honestly don't really want these other heroes to be existing because I want the man with the, you know, logistics to be carrying over as the strongest captain, essentially. I guess we can do this. Lamau, you would also have logistics. Actually, Jula would kind of be decent, but now we want yeah, probably the optimal move to ensure that Dasa carries over. Anyway, if they want to take this town, I will let them, but I will buy out the golems, for example, so they can't really use anything like that. And then don't think they will be able to reach this though. Hold up, we needed to not have a hero. Anyway, Cliff Nest just for the style points, and look, let's build something for the style points as well. Blue is in fashion, so a star axis for this point, and then we can actually beat down Mr. What's his face? And yeah, orcs are the slowest troops, and I kind of do think I will need them. Ah, you didn't even move. Foolish Thane. And I can reach you, and I don't really need to do anything else. There's no quests here. We have gotten all the like stat points, so Tarnum is gonna be a Giga Chad on the next map. And yeah, we'll get the campaign experience of him just blasting like level 6 and 7 troops with his like level 1s and 2s very soon. At least that's what I'm hoping for. So, I guess we can case someone up. Amazing. Blue has been vanquished, so congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, map 2 done. We defeated the 3 towers that were after Tarnum. And then ultimatum. So, I will quickly go for a bathroom break before we watch for the ultimatum, and also I would need to increase my volume here. We can get an attack or a defense skill. I think the weakness of the barbarian is that he doesn't have defense, so I'll be picking the defense skill. Ooh, Nova Soul, unexpected, hello man. By the way, I am working to finish my new map. It's part 2 to the White Cross and what it is, like chapter 2. Love the Tarnum series, superb storytelling. Yeah, I'm playing this for the first time ever, but yeah, I'll quickly go for a bathroom break, and then we will, you know, continue with the ultimatum. Okay, so I am back here. So, ultimatum. The evil wizard, Quirrell, has captured the last 4 bards and threatens to execute them in 3 months unless King Tarnum disbands all his forces and surrenders. Tarnum and all other heroes are limited to level 15, and Tarnum's 2 strongest heroes will carry over to the next map. What do you mean, now they're heroes? Before they were captains. Also, my cat came into my room, but now I guess she wants to go outdoors, like out of my room. So give me like 1 quick second to fix that. Alright, quite the ultimatum here. So, we'll take the defense skill and let's crank up the volume for the cutscene.
The bards possessed the history and identity of the barbarian people, but after generations of oppression, only 4 still lived. Knowing the importance of these wise men, the wizard, Quirrell, imprisoned them in his tower and held them for ransom. Tarnum's life in exchange for the bards.
So, kind of unusual to have Tower as the bad guys in the campaign, but I do like it. So, Quirrell has chosen his fortress well. This rugged land is difficult to navigate and several important passes are blocked by impervious border guards. Find the key master tents of the same color in order to pass, and do it quickly. Quirrell's announcement that he is going to kill the bards in 3 months unless you disband your troops and surrender has nearly broken the confidence of your troops. For months you have been saying how the bards and the history they hold in their tales is the secret to the freedom of the barbarian people. So, what would happen if the bards died? If you don't free them in 3 months, you'll soon find out. So, our best champion here, Das, actually expert diplomacy, he can maybe diplo some troops to his side. That would be kind of funny if they set them to be like random. And yeah, what do we have in this town? Once again, the town, no behemoths. Or barbarians were apparently not good enough to like raise them. And yeah, I am actually kind of curious what secondary skills will be forced into afterwards. So, I do think NASA here should be taking the gold. I can't deal with this guy, he's too big. Suppose we can take the sawmill, rally flag. Ooh. Hardak, your advisor, says it would be wise to visit the rally flag before any major battle. It always cheers the men and boils their blood for combat. I was expecting ambush, but didn't happen. Okay, we should be kind of expecting that, so maybe let's do it like that. I could get the army here from the ones. I guess we could also just have another hero like out potentially. So maybe let's do a bit of both. Let's get Giga Chest. Giga Chest is Giga good. We can also snatch all the army from this. And then yeah, Tarnum, the barbarian king. By the way, having like, I think he has the female hero like icon. Or am I crazy? So Krellian can very quickly give us more units, and yeah, then we can kind of start smashing through some fights. I do actually think the Wolf Raiders are better as the 1 stacks, because we want to conserve this big stack of goblins. Goblins are going to be carrying us through like the campaign, in my opinion, because just they're like the early troops, followers. Yes, please. And then in order to not have a repeat of last game, where we're just giga poor, gonna have to do this. And then, well, trolls. So, where do we go? What do we do? I do think, well, this is a bit unfortunate. I do think we can just, yeah. Maybe fight well, this orc tower doesn't do too much for me. So, we do have a pyramid for level 5 spells. I guess we can also do, hold up, this is like level 15, okay. So 4 levels, I do wonder if it's like fine taking the learning stone here. Should we go for the troll? I think actually we should like fight Blue Guardian. There's, yeah, not much information is given to me. So I guess the trolls are gonna be something I fight because it's gonna be difficult for the other heroes to do so. Now he's no longer baited in, right? Kinda wild. Could you please, like, go forward? I think it should be fine, and honestly, maybe we should, like, this guy and this guy. So, and then 50 points not gonna be enough. 110 for 10, or we could risk it with the Wolf Raider. Pretend the Wolf Raider, was he strong enough? I think he was strong enough. So do this. Okay, good. Fight well done. I don't really want the trolls. I guess we can do the dwelling just to get like a little bit of experience. And then yeah, I guess those guys, hobgoblins maybe would be joiners, but who knows. Marketplace blacksmith, we also want the Hall of Valhalla. Marketplace Sun ends up being useful, no matter what we go for, so you shouldn't worry yourself over collecting resources and things, my king, says one of your captains. Time we don't have, so let another do that. You should concentrate on finding the Keymaster tends to gain passage to Curl's tower. That's a fine result. And yeah, we don't actually want the trolls because they slow us down because they're not from this terrain type. So, logistics, so Corellian can actually be useful. Emblem of Cognizance, I guess we can also check this lean-to, get another 1000 experience for Dasa here. For entertainment, you pause here for a meal and wrestling. Everyone competes, including you. It's a difficult competition, but in the end you come out victorious, bringing the cheers of your men. It gives them the feeling that they're following the right man. Here, and oh, the whole place is sure thing. And maybe I shouldn't have put Dasa on, you know, where he would be on the road. I do need to build a Hall of Valhalla. Can probably revisit the town when we go for the Blue Border Guard. I do think the stable there is gonna be like valuable. Rogues. We'll pull one in with an enticing offer. Oh, actually he can't. He's like too slow. Oh, but we can do this though. We can actually have the bigger stack and do things. So okay, and look what these rocks are guarding. I do ooh, a Cyclops cave. That could kind of be good, you know? One of them will get to hit my hobgoblins. Do you think it's fine though? And then... do you think this is fine as well? Well, let's get the morale here, and then, well, boom. Okay. Gold. I think we'll still be taking gold bits of gold. Do we want to fight the Cyclops guards? I think we should be fighting them. Brother, what do you mean big losses? We can just block him now, like very easily. And then have the bigger stack, like very easily now. We just block him, he fights back. Oh, but then he's like, well, nobody else can reach. I guess one cast of haste and we solve the entire problem, right? Oh, actually, my man is feisty. He's fighting back. Smash him. Okay. A Cyclops I will actually take. I do feel like even two of them in my army could be like very big. Yeah, don't think I should be taking the pyramid. I do think this is a worthwhile fight just because of the chest for resources. And goblins, a mage guild. I guess a mage guild would also be kind of good. Oh, bless snow and skin. We don't have a shield yet. Mage guild to restore mana. It would also be kind of good, but maybe there are other towns on the map. And the AI, they have one town, and Kuril has apparently a loyness. Time, of course, is in short supply, and there is a lot of ground to cover. Hardak advises you to find someone who can teach you and your captain's pathfinding so everyone can pass quickly over this wasteland. Yuck, pathfinding? Absolutely not. We would rather disband our barbarian kingdom than learn pathfinding. What are you, insane? Pathfinding? And yeah, here we could actually afford. Let's build a Wolf Raider pen. And yeah, we still have a hero who we could buy. Oh, Mr. Lord Heart, Gigi money. Except it's very small amounts. Yeah, because it's not like 1,000 gold per turn. Like it is in HOT, so it's pretty sad, to be fair. And yet they can't reach, but we can throw a big stone in their face. Very funny. Actually, that second map to get like at least a couple buildings for knowledge was like a, you know, kind of a smart solution. Game design-wise. Places a small wildfire on the battlefield at a point specified by the spellcaster. And yeah, but how much damage does it do? Fool, tell me how much damage it does. I don't need to know that what it does. Just like give me the info on. Like, is it good? I mean, I think rather like hasting and slowing would be like stronger casts, you know? Like, let's slow this guy, for example. Now he's slightly slower. Based Shadow of Death developers, you don't need to know how much damage that spell does, just trust us. Okay, I'm just kind of defend. I should have maybe attacked. Yeah, because one of the bigger Wolf Raider could have done a few things. So, this should be fine. Maybe let's just like do it like that, boom, and well, he will still reach, so actually my slow had no effect on the battle as it was. $14 for 14, sure thing. So then I suppose we can go for a rally flag. And yeah, it's funny to see these nomads to be so small. I think they're so cute and tiny. Okay, then yeah, well, Pyramid doesn't tell you. Oh yeah, they will always have the same quantity, 40, 10 and 10. Why did I even try to check that? So we good here. I mean, I'm thinking also maybe Gerd, if we can just have her contribute a little bit. Like, we do need some reinforcements, so I guess we would be going for these hobgoblins. Would you join? Yeah, you would join. Of course, they put some, like, small troop to join you. Early game. That kind of makes sense, but, like, I still miss it sometimes. Anyway. Yeah. Make this man fast, please. And, yeah. Can't really move. And that's kind of fine. Ooh. Yeah, one way. Guard. King Tarnum, says your advisor Hardak. I met a man on the road with a fresh and fast horse. He says he got it from a stable to the south. We must visit the stable weekly if we are going to be able to rescue the bards before Curl's deadline runs out. Yes, yes, advisors, come on. I know how the game works. Let's do that. Master Gremlins, will actually fight them. Just so we could... Well, I wonder if there's something behind there. Okay, look. Is there something behind here? Ooh, purple. Okay, so not quite the biggest, like, highest immediately. But... yeah, we do need to fight these nomads. And can you reach something? You can. Should have made someone else's a one stack. Because these guys are actually pretty good. Because of their speed. So. Oh no! I'm such a fool. I put my units where they can be reached anyway. Surprise rock to the face. Surprise axe throw to the face. Just hate it when these things happen, you know? So, wonder who they will attack. Oh, really? Works, apparently. It's pretty funny. Estates, brother, no. Preserve me from this curse. And yeah, then I guess Dasa can just go for the blue tent. No. And yeah, we didn't take the... yeah, what is it, like level 15? Yeah, level 15. I think we should be getting enough of that. Anyway, we can restore our mana in the town. And yeah, we are making fast on a speed 7 unit. A Halls of Valhalla is something I do want on Tarnum. Will make him a better hero. We can maybe get like one. Oh, yeah, Krelian, hold up. You also had like an artifact on you. So Gerd, here, have an artifact, Tarnum. And one Wolf Raider. It's been exchanged. And then, yeah, okay. Dasa will be taking the chest, and I guess these two will be helping Tarnum with whatever this is. I guess we could also buy a new hero even this turn and already send him there. Actually, that kind of sounds like a big brain idea. Tyroxor. Yeah, they wish to pass. And sadly, there is a wizard in the way. So, well, if we opened the door for nothing, we just spent some money. Which would have been better, like, on a cliff nest, anyway. Kurl's land lies beyond this border guard. You'll certainly find him prepared for your arrival, but what choice do you have? My man is hiding in the purple color, okay. Well, I guess we can also set up like a guy to be exploring here when this is open. I wonder if this is fine, just going for... Okay, look, cliff nest, 3 birdies. I don't want to lose the hobgoblins, but I do think we'll be slowly bleeding them out. Just because we don't have the stacks at the moment. So, anyway, wizards, or magi rather. 13 for 14. As I did say, I don't really want to bleed them out. So yeah, we can do this, we can kind of block the second wizard, or rather actually let's block the first wizard. With this one stack, this guy can get that done, and then third one, we're just like 1 hex off, right? It's pretty sad. Especially because of the terrain. Well, hold up. Okay. Mr. No melee penalty, so... He went like around. Most optimal position for him to stand. Okay, that's pretty funny. So, we do need the stables here. I wonder if these are gonna be followers. Yes, they were followers. Don't know why. The barbarians are always happy to follow us. Anyway, Cyclops, this would be like a fight for like almost nothing. Unless there is a town with a mage guild that I can like use. So anyway, Tarixor. I think Tarixor can do this. I guess we could also just kind of do this on the way back. Like, you know? Like, for example, this is a mandatory fight and seems much more important. Can't really get Gerd to help. Oh, we can. That's very good. Here. Leave me on the faster troops. So apparently we can snatch a gold pile, and yeah. Preparing, well... I guess even that's gonna help. We have like usage for heroes. Meanwhile, Krelian actually will be properly just sitting here. Once again, good advice comes from Hardak. He suggests you train your captains well, even if all they are doing is picking up resources. It's always good to keep skilled leaders at your side, especially in the battles ahead. Yeah, I have a skilled man who's like very fast. And yeah, the leadership, or not leadership, but logistics actually in this version of the game is pretty insane. So actually they want to like get multiple Wolf Raiders, and yeah, sadly we are kind of set like this. Stand back, little man. This is Cyclops gold, not for your petty little war, shouts the Cyclops king who guards this mine. Big rock to my face. Okay, now I actually don't mind losing 15 of these because they're like taking a slot. And this is like a good auto result, so we'll actually accept it. Boar Riders. We do need some experience. We do need to actually pick the art item up. And. We need our main hero to have equestrian gloves equipped. There is a thing here. Oh, green tent, that's what we're gonna be going for, right? That's what we have to go for. Genies, I guess we will fight them, of course. It was a fine result. And pathfinding. Yeah, like, absolutely no. Disgusting, brother. Brother, we will not have that. We're not carrying any non-tower troops. And then, nice level 3 spell that you're giving me, but you're not giving me wisdom game. And yeah, we will have to fight these. And I feel like that's kind of also fine. We can use mana and restore mana, but hey. Okay, green border guard. I am kind of worried that Arnhem will not be getting the levels he needs at the moment. Though, So, Tyrexor. Actually, Tyrexor, we can make him faster with a simple trick. Dismiss some Hobgoblin. And then Goldmine or not. I do think actually she'll be picking this up. She'll be picking up this. And yeah. Shadasa can pick up the Goldmine, which is like very valuable. And we already unlocked the green border guard, so Krellian can go here and he can just snatch like the little bits of gold. And then the red tent is here, so. And this has some stats, so we would need to. Yeah, we would need to send the main hero here. I wonder where this one-way portal goes to. Day 6. I do think it's time to build a citadel. So actually let me get some more tea. But like... I also get the honey. Yep. I'm like Winnie the Pooh, eating honey from a jar, but not like eating it, like putting it in tea instead. So, all right. It's always funny to get like comments, bro. Why are you like, you know, drinking tea or something during a live stream? It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I kind of didn't know you. I'm forbidden to, you know, have a basic, I get my basic needs met. I'm supposed to like die of thirst while streaming. Anyway, but that's, I mean, you don't get comments like that too often, but they're funny when they happen. At least I find them funny. Oh, this actually goes here, the one-way monolith, and we don't want to block off the thing here. As funny as this is, I kind of don't want to fight that. So, yeah, we don't need pathfinding, especially in the state that it was before. I guess we can kind of end our turn here. And cover the stables. Also gonna do that. Okay. Dasa is gonna give us the... Or actually rather gonna take away the slower army from us. I wonder if... Tarnum level 15. Level 12. Yawning. Tarnum is a young barbarian who has spent his entire life under the oppression of the Wizard Kings of Brakutun, but he's always dreamed that life could be better or should be better. Oh yeah, I didn't check if the, you know, text for him changed. I do think that could be a thing. I mean, actually, maybe I can do, like, I can pick up the chest and then I can fight the Cyclops and then it should be fine. Meanwhile, Krellian here, I guess he would be just sitting here. I mean, look, we can do a fight like that for sure with someone else. Anyway, the most important thing is here is going to be the cliff nest. We want more birds, so we'll get the castle done. And yeah. So Week of the Rabbit. And we got a bunch of moving points. And we can get the chest here. Expert Logistics is actually like a pretty big level up, so I'm kind of happy I did this. Then Dasa here have a... Oh no, you took... Brother, you gave a... No! Did I do that? I did that automatically, didn't I? Without thinking too much about it. And then, anyway... Do this, should be fine. And... Can almost reach. And yeah, I do think actually we need to visit. In case we can't reach, we'll just visit. The Learning Stone. So... Direct slower can be... standing here, right? Actually, maybe we can give us the troops for a little bit. Yeah, some more goblins. And then... I feel like, yeah, that would be kind of good. Him just standing there so we can open the red border guard when it's basically done. We can learn Forgetfulness with Das, and maybe we can get somebody who has, like, a scholar going, you know? As you approach a magical idol of fortune, the ground surrounding it shimmers like a desert horizon. The bushes, trees, and rocks become the troops of your enemy. An ambush. You fools! What have you done? Now I have one less hero in the tavern, essentially. Well, that's welcome home. And I guess we're just buying the Jabarcus because, well, you can. Yeah, do this. Apparently a wild ambush was there. And the Jabarcus, well, kind of looking to ferry some troops. Maybe, well, okay, look. Grab this. And do that. So. I do think getting a cliff nest will be good. Even though we don't have that much money at the moment, so. We saw some enemy movement. Anyway, Jabarcus can give away the army that he had. Actually, my man very nicely started with the 2 stacks. So, the Idol of Fortune has an ambush on it. And also, wait, the Jabarcus. I guess you two can also be here. I guess we can get to this for a little bit of experience if we still need it by that point. Do this. Tarnum. I guess we'll very quickly indulge in a level 2 mage guild. Blind. Okay, that's actually a pretty big one. Get all the birds done. And hold up, actually, we'll need to upgrade them. I don't want to leave Jabarcus on just one Wolf Raider. So, one bird. Yes, I understand that. One bird costs how much? 700. Can we afford that? They're kind of teasing us by giving us a lot of crystal but not letting us build the behemoths. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. Also, Lord Har for the money. What an idea they have. So, let's go up in here. And for the tent. The soldiers ahead fly Kurl's banner, no doubt a unit left behind to protect something important. As you approach, they raise their halberds and prepare for battle. They will obviously fight to the last man, fearing the wizard more than your army. You see, like, 130 of them actually. Yeah, no wonder they would be fearing the wizard more than 74 hobgoblins, or 74 regular goblins even. Okay, these guys we can safely attack, and then safely attack him again. Boom. Wolf Raider can't reach, and then here we should be fine, right? Basically. One and two. Okay, now Krellian, you can do the Keymaster stand for us. I actually think Krellian, you can do both of these other things for us as well. We don't have any combat artifacts. I guess I can leave my main hero on like a bird just in case we don't make it back with Krellian. And 6 kind of nasty casualties for such a small mine fight. And actually the behemoths, if there's like 4 of them, I'm kind of cooked. Am I not? Maybe it's something that Tarnum should be doing, actually. Yeah, Krellian can keep his mouth open for a while longer. Actually, Tarnum goes ahead and takes this fight, but we're going to be blocking. We're not going to be getting the gold mine this turn. The murderous gleam in the eyes of these ancient behemoths tells you they are under some sort of spell. Obviously, Curl didn't want you to claim the gold from the mine. They protect 4 of them. So I'm kind of happy I did this on my main hero anyway. Perfect strategy will be like... yeah, like one of them will go here. Then this guy will be punching him in the face. We'll protect our shooters like this, as funny as it sounds. This, and yeah. So not ideal, but sure. Yeah, I guess we'll have to pivot a little bit with the army is that we're using. I don't really want to do this though. And actually we can't really finish the last behemoth here, which is pretty sad. So 227. I think we can hide all the damage on this guy. Ooh, and then do the damage on this guy, and then boom. Okay, we did lose our goblins here, but diplomacy or ballistics, brother? You don't need understand the pain I have here. I mean, ballistics is kind of bad in without Hota. Ooh, Ronald Paulus, guest, you are unstoppable. A lot of heroes from you lately. Yes, that is true. I have a lot of free time now, so. Diplomacy, I think that would be kind of cheesing it, but then again, ballistics is kind of so bad without the like amazing targeting and whatnot. So, Krellian, yeah, leave Tarnum on the bird, Lady Bird of Luck, 1,000 gold per day. We can also make Krellian a little bit faster then. What do we have happening here? So. Do you think Dasa could benefit a little bit from that? Maybe actually if he rolls into Wisdom, I can get the level 5 spell for him. Imagine if it's like Dimension Door or something silly like that. That would be quite the thing. Anyway, I do think we can leave the army behind. Then we'll buy out more army and then we'll deliver the army to Tarnum here. So. How fortunate, my king, says Hardak. He goes on to tell you that there is news from a town of the discovery of a nest of rocks. A small boy got lost in the mountains, so the entire clan organized a search party. When they found the child, however, he was hiding safely in a rock's nest. It took some convincing to get the boy away from the motherly birds, but all is well, and with a small expense the rocks could be tamed for your army. The ancestors are looking after you. Additional Thunderbirds available to recruit in Morganheim. Oh, ancestors are giving me rocks, or Thunderbirds rather. Apparently my ancestors are really smiling at me, so boom boom, we'll actually get all of these just because they're like the best thing I can afford. And then, well, kind of bad I didn't plan out that too much, so we'll need to sell some crystals, I think, or sell some wood maybe, to afford the remaining 3 orcs. They cost 150 each, so I can actually plan for that now that I know the cost. So 150 and another 150. So, Mr. Orc, welcome to the service. And yeah, Tarnum will be using the portal, and in that case actually we probably should do this like this turn immediately. We'll get Tarnum over here. We'll get Krellian. like here. Dasa will be here. Okay, Krelian. You can very quickly take from Tarnum everything except one Wolf Raider. Boom, boom. Then is this a wise thing to do? I do think it's a wise thing to do. Level 5 spell, essentially. It could be something really, really good. I'm actually worried about the fight itself, though. Ooh, Dasa, you are unable to do this fight. Oh, they actually split into so many different stacks. Hold up. So, I do want to... maybe cast like a bless. Okay, we'll slow down the one that is furthest away from the shooters. And yeah, speed 3 is gonna be like pretty good. They're not gonna go join the battle immediately. Do we have an accurate shot of any type? We do. I want to set up the Wolf Raiders so they can kind of help. And then here... do you think we should be hitting something with the bird? I do think we should be slowing, and I do think actually even having them try to reach those birds would be kind of good. Then probably this stack, the 13 stack, is like the most dangerous thing ever. And yeah, maybe we can kind of kite them back here. Ooh, one of them could reach. I kind of didn't realize that the ones from the bottom would be reaching. So, this is the one we've actually hit before. Luck helps us here quite a bit. Then... slow this guy down. I do think we should be like finishing off the one stack. And yeah. Getting kited. Oh, not getting kited apparently. Okay, so the Thunderbird is going to be attacking at the end of the turn, right? Yeah, we should do that. Then, I do think we should be sacrificing this guy. I do think we should be slowing this guy, so Orc. Oh, actually, now I just changed the order. Yeah, that's not too good. Orc's still gonna get, unless actually, no, they can reach, oh, but they can reach the Cyclops. That's a good choice here. Okay, then, boom. I think we will be losing one bird here from the retaliation alone. And yeah, here we have to take the retaliation of the goblins, and then so the bird can actually do his hit without being feared of, you know, dying. So we'll take the offense, sacrifice. That's actually like a disgustingly bad thing. So we kind of lost the whole army for nothing. Yeah, something that Tarnum can't really use. Thank you, Das. Very cool though. Now the map is actually challenging. That's kind of what we wanted. Psych. Anyway, why did it not work the first time? And yeah, Tarnum the Barbarian King. Look, do you guys want to join me? Yeah, you guys just want to be converted into experience. And then Behemoth time. And yeah, Krellian just gonna be picking up the resources. I guess Dasa, you're like locked in as a second hero, so you need to visit this thing. These two guys. Wait, hold up. We got this last turn and we didn't. I didn't react to it, did I? We could have like already been here looting things. So, Tyrek Sword does that. We do this. Can actually just scout around. And oh, this is back to our town. So, Giants, actually pretty difficult fight. I don't think, I mean, maybe there's something interesting in the Artifact Merchant. I don't think this fight is worth it. And I don't really think this fight is worth it otherwise. And yeah, actually it's funny how small the behemoths look like there. So, we'll build an orc tower, even though we can't afford things. Kinda good, and actually it's pretty difficult to melee with orcs, right? They wish to retreat. Is this a fight too big for us? Actually, we'll do it like this, right? I want the two of them to be baited in, okay. If this works out the way I think it will. Also, what do we want to cast? I mean, the birds can basically one-shot the 2-stack. This stack is like a really big problem though. So we need to like melee him. I guess we'll not cast anything just yet, so... the melee stack went away, oof. That's just super sad. Yeah, you can't like just force them to melee here, so... morale please, nope. Morale please, nope. I guess in that case my best technique is gonna be to like blind something. Blind this stack, maybe the two shooters together can take out one of the other stacks. Then... yeah, thankfully blind is like a good spell, so what we can do here is... slow him. Whether he's slowed, he's still super fast anyway. We can do this, we can probably just one-shot this guy. Okay, good. We want to save the shooters, right? So, they need to be in these two hexes anyway. We also don't want any accidents happening. Defend, defend, and then... You're kidding me. Well... Okay, melee. And boom. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Okay. I start him close to level 15, he is close to level 15, and I think with the two fights here she should be getting it. Doesn't need to do like this fight for the Idol of Fortune. Anyway, maybe the that thing would be kinda good. Can we get a hero down here? Can we have a hero follow him? And then get army from the hero down here? Interesting. Interesting thing to think about. So, Krellian, do you think picking up resources here for us is going to be really good? Bird had the potential. Well, if we kind of didn't move Dasa before. And that could have been pretty good. Anyway, we'll take those 2 Cyclops though. Do that. Well, now we Giga Slow. Well, this Corellian will be here with 2 Cyclops. And yeah, nothing really worthwhile here. Get another hero just to deliver the troops, right? I think should be fine, just buying out the Lord Heart. So, boom, boom, boom. Don't need the pikeman, he will just be slowing things down. I guess Lord Heart can give us the 250 gold. The worst estates. Aye. So, and Tarnum. Actually, should have left some gold for the upgrades here. I do still think it's fine. Maybe they're setting up pathfinding for like the next maps. If they're gonna have snow. I have avoided pathfinding this far. I mean, this is kind of a lot of gold. Still though, let's go like this, some experience. Then this goes 7 and this goes 350. So I think we can afford like 400. And that is not enough to upgrade everyone. Boo. 3 orcs. Too expensive. Well. Okay, that's kinda good, right? Then the stone golems. Don't care about them. Some genies. I actually wondered, I mean, they're regarding like chests and then giants. Actually, giants could be kind of nasty. I am trying to beat the maps pretty quickly though, so maybe it is doable. But just going a ham on these giants. I mean, a 20 attack Tarnum. I don't have like much trickery because they can't be blinded. I can slow them though. If they have a big brother, a scout returns, having barely escaped the enemy with his life. My king, he says, when he catches his breath, I found the purple Keymaster's tent, but it's protected by giants, a formidable opponent for any army. You best make sure you can take them before you attack. Do they have? They have titans? No, you must be kidding me. Anyway, the titans alone make that fight worse than it should be. I can haste my Cyclops so they can't shoot on the first turn. And then I guess we can kind of... cutesy like force field here to split the map into half essentially. So please don't morale. Okay. Super slow walking speed anyway. I think we can probably get like one of the smaller stacks down with just the orcs. Ooh. Well, might be able to do that, yeah. Then I need to like take a stack of these down. Shield would be kind of good, I guess. Stone's gonna stack the best I can, but I can also like just get one of them down, guaranteed. I think that's the best choice because he's gonna be retaliating anyway. Oof. And yeah, then the little bros are actually cutting through the bird. Not great. Damage. Okay, don't need to cast too much else. I guess I can. Be bolting one of those stacks. Thunderbursts do 180 damage. So is this 180? This is a little bit less than. I need this guy down to like 30 health left. So now the bird can attack that guy and it should be fine. Then... yeah, like we can get this guy down and then... oh. Going for the orcs instead now, okay. So we do have Bless, it doesn't tell me how many turns of that is left though. So that's pretty sad. I do think I would wait. Okay, good. Now we can take the retaliation away, we can attack like so. And attack him again, and then attack him. And we have defeated the giant. We will take our diplomacy, we will take the movement points. Crest of Valor. And the 10th here. So, I do need army immediately for Tarnum. And yeah, Jabarkus isn't really the best place to deliver the army. Neither is Tyrexor though. Naga Queens on scraps. Now that's gonna be something, isn't it? We don't even have like mana here. Few genies. Maybe we can just brawl down a few genies without losing anything here. Get a little bit of money. Like upgrade, I don't know, this for now. Okay, so the turn passes. Okay, we buy some little bros. Then that's that. Then a Lord Heart can go to the stable. Where is Krellian? Krellian can go like here. A Lord Heart can give us the army. Here. Well, Overriders would kind of be pretty good. So then... no goblins to recruit, sure thing. Tyrexor. Free! Okay. Then we would need like 800 to upgrade the other type of troops. So 800, okay. Brother, 180, so we need like 30 more. So let's just sell like, I guess, 1 Mercury. Stronghold doesn't understand the concept of Mercury. Gonna need that resource anyway. So Tarnum then. Actually, that fight doesn't really do anything. Also, yeah, Jabarkus doesn't do anything. Tarnum is kind of just ready. He would get back into the town this turn. And then we're kind of left with no army. We would have to wait for the new week anyway. So maybe we can do something better on day 6. Yeah, like we can maybe do the smaller fight here. So, okay. Now we actually have a tiny bit more troops. Going back here, maybe day 7, well, not spending a turn in a town. Maybe let's do just the rogues. Well, this is a lot of money. This is some money. Followers. Oh, hello. That's kind of what I needed. Some free troops, like legitimately free troops. That's good. Yeah, Jabarkus, thank you for the money. Tyrexor, can't really do much. guess Dasa can make it so we actually can be faster in the next turn, which is pretty good. And then he could stand here and, yeah, check maybe he can do the golems himself. And then we can have like, I don't know, Gerd just checking out his biome afterwards. Oh yeah, we actually have done the purple tent already, so... for the new week, I guess mess hall would be good. A couple more goblins. I almost want to dismiss Cleric Store, so we would have another like hero who brings a lot of army usually in the town. So do this. 9 diamond golems. Yes, thank you, game. I do know that. I do understand the quantity of them. It's kind of funny, Dasa has like sacrifice, but it's not something we can really use. But he does have logistics, which is something we can use. Shoot. I think we should be taking the retaliation on this other guy now. So like boom, 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 and then easy peasy. Okay. And then here, ooh, 4th level units we don't have that, 6th level units we don't have that. Ladybird of Alaka though. Don't need the scouting item, don't need the like, brother, what are you offering Eagle Eye for? Put that away. Okay. Basically, yeah, the only good thing here. Okay, we can still unify the army and yeah. Offense leadership. I mean, I guess magic is like forbidden, so I guess leadership is the next best thing. Then, yeah, we're gonna do this very same turn, are we not? And yeah, Lord Heart is somebody who would always exist in my kingdom. I guess we could get trolls as an army option. Not a good army option, but an army option nonetheless, so... Tarnum Restoring Man is gonna be a thing, so... Beyond these guardians lies a gateway to your land that will save you days of travel, but these Naga Queens must be defeated first. No spells, okay. I was kind of hoping Tarn would get some schools of magic, but it looks like that's not going to be the case. Because he is not leveling up like a normal hero. He's leveling up like a paranormal hero. So, I guess we'll shoot the only straight shot we have. I think, yeah, let's risk it. Let's just try to get one down, didn't get one down, sadness. this little birdie doing quite a lot of work, actually, so... Let's give him the shortcut. I felt like that text was a bit longer there, but I just kind of clicked through it longer than usual. But maybe I haven't seen that items like description. So I might just try to snipe my own stream in the past for a little bit. And... yeah, you come upon necromancer. Oh, yeah, no, it's the standard text, so that's less exciting than what I thought it would be. So that is indeed... no, well, now I need to like refresh my own stream because it's like behind in time. Okay. Well, I didn't want to miss an interesting text anyway. We can do this. And yeah, we could go attack with charge like a barbarian. Or we could go and restore our mana. I think restoring our mana is gonna be the optimal play here. So, I guess Lordhard going for the 1000 experience would be good. Jabarkus. Yeah, you don't really have a purpose here, and... well, forgetfulness. If we had even water magic, it would be kind of good. I would take any school of magic, even fire or water, if they gave it as my first school. So, we want to save here. Purple orb. Because Gerd is gonna do the unthinkable. She will open. Purple pick with drum. Windmill. Where do you hide? I think he's in the town. So, they don't really have that much. 20 to 49 wizards though is quite something. And what do we actually buy here? What is like good? I guess Ogre Fort is like any type of army. The proper mad. So, Jabarkus, could you scoot out of the way for a little while? Okay, just a couple steps, brother. Okay, so we could get the town. We could kneel. We can reach their town. I do feel like fighting in their town should be kind of good. I do wonder if I have like rogues, for example, if I can still reach their town, but I don't think. I think they will have the terrain penalty of the rough terrain. So, Ogre Fort, Wolf Pen. I think this is the only thing I really can do. Well, magical level 3, but I don't have the. I do not have wisdom. So yeah, we Giga Unwise. Don't want to die here, but I do have a feeling that rushing it like this anyway. I do want to have the 2 Cyclops so they can break the walls. I could also... hold up. Oh. Okay, so here's the master plan. We take away the army that we think will not survive, like as in I want the 3 towers to shoot. There is 3 hobgoblins. 3 hobgoblins, then they, like these 3 will be perishing, and then we have like what it takes. We would be using like a spell, like I don't know, haste or something. This is kind of super sketch, though. I feel it should be fine though, and especially if we don't run out of movement points. So, Curl is gonna be defeated. This is like a super good result, by the way. We will just say congratulations, you have captured a fracture and are victorious. Well, win 1, because I just saw the Murderous Tower. Hold up. I want this to get ultimatum. I will give this map an ultimatum though. Okay, then we didn't need to do any of the nonsense. We can just go for the Marleo's Tower. And then beat Curl. Apparently these are not needed, and since I guess Curl is just permanently in the town, no matter what you do, right? You can't really get the wisdom from it. I guess then, also what I could do is very quickly make sure. Well, bless me, I guess. Let's dismiss everyone who isn't. That's otherwise. Oh, hold up. Did it say 2 strongest heroes? Okay, actually, who are we keeping? Lord Hart for the plus 500 gold, or well, plus 250, which is gonna be 5. Oh, actually, hold up. I'm gonna level him up. Can we not? Damn it! You fool! You could have been a better hero. Jabarkus is not gonna be one of those 2 heroes for sure. And yeah, I kind of already dismissed Krellian. Krellian would have been good, so I guess we're committing to. Unless we can find. Gretchen for the Goblin stacks always would be kind of really good. I think I will go for Lord Hart with 200% difficulty. The money is gonna be a little bit problematic, right? So we'll be like down to. I do think that's gonna be fine. And let's actually fight this man on screen. Curl, show me what you got. 3 and 4. Powerful wizard, but foolish one. This works. Oh my goodness, the towers are doing like no damage. It's so good. And yeah, then we can like do this. Open the door. Well, nope. Looks like that's not gonna be the case. And then, yeah, that's just that. Congratulations, you captured Fracture and are victorious. Yeah, so. Map done. Level 15 tournament has 2 strongest heroes, Lord Hart and Dasa will be carrying over. So, the War of the Mudlands is next. So we became Barbarian King, we became the Outlawed Criminal King, we didn't let them, you know, sign an ultimatum on us, and, interesting, no text here, and now we will go to the War of the Mudlands, but first I want to quickly go to the bathroom. I do like the Boots of Speed though. I do think we're going to be picking up those Boots of Speed as our starting bonus. So yeah, give me a quick like 3 minutes. So, I am back. The war for the Mudlands. So, to strengthen his armies, Tarnum must conquer his neighbors in the Mudlands, taking advantage of a civil war between the Lizardmen and Gnolls to name himself their new king, conquer all towns without losing Tarnum. Previously, could we lose him? I don't think so. All heroes are limited to level 18. 2 heroes will follow Tarnum to the next map. And yeah, we will take the boots of speed. I think being fast is better than being slow. And let's actually increase the volume for the cutscene, so...
Although the Wizard Kings ruled the Mudlands, not even they were able to completely control these muggy swamps. Then Tarnum dragged his armies through the mud with just one goal in mind: join the forces of the Mudlands with his own, so he could finally bring down the Empire of Braccadoon.
What a noble goal. Alright, let's go back to the normal volume. Anyway, as you and your captain strategize over a map of the Mudlands drawn in the sand, your wisest advisor Hardak scratches his beard. And yeah, I didn't take pathfinding, so a bit of an oof. We know Gnolls and Lizardmen are fighting each other for control. Civil wars are wicked and chaotic. Now is a good time to attack, but do it quickly, my king, before a new ruler is decided. And yeah, we are kind of like 1 versus 3 here, right? Alkin, Wasteland, Merland, all fighting against, well, I guess against each other as well. And yeah, we do have a Lord Heart here for the little bit of money. Can we actually build the behemoth? Oh, behemoth lair is unlocked. Otis and actually Verdish. Verdish could be really good with her flies, giving us like mobility immediately. So I do think, yeah, Lord Heart is gonna take the ore pit, is gonna take this. I do think the goblin fight is something we should be immediately looking into. Like as in, okay, level 18 is gonna be a bit of a difficult thing to reach, so maybe we'll actually use like a little bit of movement to step on the learning stone. I do think these guys, yeah, as always, will be followers, which is pretty good. Okay, then 1,000 experience. I wonder if these Cyclops will be following or fighting us. I don't want to take the risk at the moment, so yeah. If we go on the road, we can also kind of use the castle army. I also want Lord Heart to just have. We don't have pathfinding, so we need to get rid of the castle army on like the road. Yeah, Lord Heart, another 1,000 experience. We could deposit in the town. I guess Dasa wants to kind of scout around a little bit. He is kind of fine. He has like magic arrow, so he could do the goblins. He also has diplomacy. You know what? I'm gonna be doing it like so. Aha, they fight. And this is a bit of a silly fight, but I think we should be fine with whatever comes out of it, so. Okay, they decided to take the Wolf Raider, that's fine with me. So, they were indeed not the joiners, which is kind of fine with me. I wonder what this gargoyle is guarding. I guess when we go to the mercenary camp we'll see that anyway. So a little bit of gold, actually another bit of gold, so I do want both of these, and there is a magic wall here, so that's kind of top tier. Then we do need more gold to buy another hero, which is a bit of a shame. So do we deposit the army? We can always delete the army, even though it's kind of a shame. 16 pikemen are a little bit of a force to be reckoned with. I do need some type of like money. Okay, gold on the road is pretty good. And yeah, we do wish to fight them. We can lose the like pikemen here to draw them in. I guess we can like annihilate this guy on just an attack. Well, almost. So, do I want to spend some mana to conserve a little bit of my army? I think we'll be fine. Sadly, they don't want to quite hit the pikemen, so anyway, we can grab this gold pile, and it is big enough that we can actually afford a hero. And even though we're going through rough terrain, I do think well, actually maybe Oris for starters would be better as a hero. And now we would take her little army with her. We would want the sawmill immediately. These hobgoblins, I guess maybe that's where we can use the pikemen with somebody who has a magic arrow. Lord Hart didn't get a book in the previous one because we like kind of like didn't think about who would be the second captain who would follow us through too much. I guess we can build the marketplace as a turn one thing, and I do need to go back to the town for the other Hall of Valhalla that I'm gonna be getting in this game from this town, so I will probably, well, go for the Cyclops in that case. I guess maybe we can go, I can spend like mana, because there's a magic wall here, but medium map, already we need more things to, we need like to scout a little bit. Seek the seer's huts, said the wise woman standing outside your tent this morning. She could be some crazy old lady, but something about the way she disappeared when you glanced away gives you the impression that you had better listen to her. And then, Lord Hart, are you scamming us? Or actually maybe Lord Hart can do like a fight. Yeah, like for hobgoblins, but we would need some more army from the, like, the town, for example. Well, anyway, we'll get this little army, and yeah, you know what, let's do it like this. So, we'll take the castle army back with the Dasa. Tarnum will actually go up here. Ooh, hobgoblins. Ooh, red tent, okay, whatever. So, tiny bit of gold. And we follow the road, so it's kind of fine. Then Oris can take the castle army away from Lord Hart. We can do it like boom, 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 boom. And also buy out Verdish. And yeah, Mr. Knight here, we should be fine. So 200 bits, 200 yeah, experience. This fight should yield you that, so maybe you can actually give us some more monies. Anyway, Verdish, you are just gonna be a kind of a scout hero. And actually you find something useful, a orc tower. Then the two of you guys, you're also gonna be scouting a bit. And yeah, a bunch of gold piles around. Now Tarnum doesn't really need to follow the road. And yeah, let's go for the blacksmith though. Is ore gonna be a problem again? Well, we didn't take one ore pile. So maybe no. Maybe it's not gonna be a problem. Hobgoblins didn't want to fight me. At least Tactics is making this like hella convenient, so... Okay, that's good. And then I suppose we would be doing this fight, even though they're technically not guarding anything. Maybe that is something about these lizardmen. When I didn't make one stacks, well, sure thing. Do this, and we can also haste the little boy. And yeah. Nothing here. Okay, Cyclops, that would be kind of a decent little fight, and I guess maybe this would be faster, not instead of going around. But yeah, Tarnum is just gonna be the man who clears the zones at the moment, and now actually let's make these Wolf Raiders as 1 stacks. Like so. AI wants to give me Giga casualties, but I know a secret that I don't. Oof, actually. I messed this up so bad. Now the move order. Okay, actually, wait. Is fine? Question mark? Like, we can still block them the way I intended. We don't have like a spell that can do multiple. 135. It's less than 200. Okay, look. This, they'll get to shoot once. Okay, look, this was much better than what the AI wanted to give me. I think we can check that at the observatory. Ooh, a second town. Okay. So I guess we're going here first, clearing this little area, and then heading back with Tarnum. I feel like that would be quite logical. And yeah, we definitely want a bird dwelling. Here, white tent here, so we will have to go through the mercenary camp. The creatures are swayed by your diplomatic tongue. Well, no. Diplomacy is good, but not like when it's like bad terrain. So, like, you know, they don't have the pathfinding. Not gonna take that. Here, I guess it would just be, well, no casualties. Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Unless they're close to level up, he is not. Okay, maybe Lord Hart, you move first. Okay, so we were forcing them to brawl one or the other here. Not good the way I placed them, because yeah, then the big stag gets hit. Expertly, brother, that's not what I wanted you to level up into anyway. You can kind of bring the army back somewhat, and I guess Dasa would be carrying over the army, and I guess Lord Hardy would just be like one wolf raider. I need you to have another. Well, no, you did get the level up, but you need another level up. For that, you need 2 learning stones. I guess 1 learning stone is here, or maybe we can just get you to pick up chests. I guess that functions well as well. Then I do want somebody to be like going on the other side here, collecting, you know, essentially all of these piles. Let's start with the one that is closest to the border guard. There is a thing in the Mudlands here. Chest, maybe leave. Okay, that's kind of good. This would be kind of good if I knew about it a little bit earlier. I guess that's yeah. You do need to be like helping us clear. Level 1 Mage Guild is not available to us, as we lack the ore. We can get some ore here though, and this is like a very badly placed road, so actually it's a problem. I think we can fight the Wolf Raiders, fight these, and then still get into the town. So like, ooh, followers, that's kind of good. That's what I was hoping for. All 11 of ogres, I do think we will take them. They are gonna be like a very good stack for us. Okay, then, could we make ourselves fast somehow? No, not really. This town does not allow a behemoth lair. Thazar and Andra, actually starting with 25 intelligence. I do think the null will be dismissed here. And actually, hold up, we have a faster unit. Where did I give you the Wolf Raider? Or where did I give you the Goblin? This is kind of also an interesting fight. Maybe going for this fight. No, actually going for the rocks would be the highest tier thing I can do. So this, oh yeah, there's also like a pretty challenging fight here. Don't need the mana on Tarnum, do we? Yeah, we can just kind of keep going. I think we will not gain any more speed, and coming back in the town will be fine anyway, right? Yeah, there's nothing we can gain. I guess we can just build both the Mage Guild and the... Well, this fight also is annoying. I mean, maybe we can go day 3, beat the genie. Day 4, do this. Day 5, do this. Yeah, actually the genie fight is gonna be annoying, and that's gonna be that. Then I definitely will visit the town again. In that case, so wagon here. These guys do actually want to fight. For a second there, they looked like they could be joiners, but no. And then I guess this is fine. Everyone's so stiff, nobody is moving outside of their turn. Okay, then minus all of those. You can attack. Oh my god, of course they went closer to attack the goblins. Yeah, that's what they would be doing. Then is this good enough to do this? I suppose he is, and we also have... Yeah, basically the Cyclops fight is the only one I can't really do on a secondary hero at the moment. Guess we'll start that like that. So my town development's not going too great. I guess Town Hall, Marketplace. Sure thing. Marketplace is just super cheap. And here we probably will need an orc tower. Eventually. Okay, red. The bards inform you that 3 border gates were built long ago to block passage between the Mudlands and your homeland. This is the only way between those 2 regions. If you gain control of them, you'll be able to pass into the Mudlands, yet feel confident that your enemy is incapable of attacking you. That's kinda lame. Well, I guess you can do the reverse thing that the AI always does on you in the maps of Elixir Legion. This is 2nd level units, so Wolf Raiders. And all that chest was maybe meant for Lord Hart, I think it was, wasn't it? Well, he can go and explore other places and also find other chests, right? Yeah, let's just have him like explore around a little bit. Ooh, nobody's guarding the alchemist slab. Pretty suspicious. Then step aside, then Tarnum. Quite a ways away, maybe coming back you can get to those levels. So actually instead, well, yeah, instead of the first the genie's casting, they can like cast a haste or something. I actually think we should do it like that. So that will be drawn in by the gift of one gremlin. And then the last one also says, guys, what did you do? You went in, I didn't get to cast, so do we do 80 damage? We don't. I guess we can just bolt once and do 80 damage. Smash them genies. And, well, someone else can just do this, the rest of it. And that someone else is probably going to be Andrew, because Andrew is the closest. Here, treasure chest, I guess we'll just leave that behind for the time being. Okay, definitely want to build a town hall here. We can also build a cliff nest. We can't build a cliff nest here though, we need a wolf pen. Actually getting double cliff nests would probably be like the most optimal thing we can do. And yeah, hold up, let's do it like that. And yeah, that's so you can do the fights and then someone else can just pick up the loot afterwards. So actually that was a pretty good auto combat, and it's not worth to like try to save one of those. Okay, 15 lizards, that's kind of a big one. Unfortunately, we don't get to play with the pre-nerf mass slow though, and also no mass haste at the moment. The campaign makers have limited this to basic magic schools, or no magic schools at all, rather. This is good enough. Then I think the Wolf Raiders are in the stack that I care the least about, so they will be taking the retaliation. Well, got stoned. And then, sure thing. Wolf Raider and then the Gnoll will be also fighting. Oof. Another one for the Gnoll, okay. so that's that, Verdish. So just taking the gold here. Okay, 1,000, that was like a really generous pile. That's not that close to level up at the moment, so I do think getting the border guard, actually the purple one, we could just go into their land afterwards with Tarnum, like come out from here, get to the magic well, go back into town for a pit stop like that. That's a really good result for auto combat. And yeah, we don't really need to do... Actually, hold up, let's do it like this. One gnoll will be dismissed. We will get the 3 flies, like so. And we'll fight. This is also a pretty good result anyway. That's so you can be made faster with the use of a serpent fly. Then I guess the pack of ogres will be something we'll be doing if when we get to these orcs from back home. Mage Guild level 1 still somehow not buildable. I guess a mess hall here would be good because eventually we will want to buy more troops from the town. Oh, and they have a magical. As your captains report the day's activities, one of them reminds you that the nearby windmill should be exploited every week. It can provide valuable resources. Chill with your windmills, brother. Okay, well, monks. What else are they guarding? Oh, a quest hut, okay. It's kinda cool. Isn't it? And then I guess we would be going here. Well, also maybe taking that little bit of war. Like, I guess going there for the chest so Lord Hark can actually level up a little bit then. Purple tent. University, kind of interesting. We could, like, see what kind of skills they offer. Anyway, Legion of Torso. And loot. This Pendant of Total Recall, amazingly useless artifact. So, 4th level units, so ogres, which we can't really do at the moment. Realistically, I mean, okay, guess Oris will be picking up the sawmill from here. Tarnum and Das are the 2 main heroes. What are you guys gonna be doing? We don't even need to fight these ogres, we can just loot from behind them, I guess. You know, like just getting an endless bag of gold is fine. At least the Cyclops is properly guarding something. And I do need to get the... Well... But then again, can I do this fight? I don't think I can do this fight at the moment. And yeah, we do need to go back and get some mana. Very, very soon for our good man. And then... Wolfrider Pen needs to happen, because we need the rocks. And yeah. And let's build the cliff nest here as well. There will be my, like, stack that will carry me through the game, so... You come over here. Actually, we can't really bait the second one in. Which is kind of fine. I guess we want to bait 3 of them in. And then we can just bonk the 3 of them. Well, they just decided to move in anyway, so... I guess -1. This is -1 to -2. I guess we would, like, try to luck here. Well, didn't get it quite. True for now, since no good like morale, that doesn't feel too good. Okay, and yeah, cliff nest. And then this doesn't connect actually the way I thought, which is kind of sad. Still though, what do you think? Boars are neutral creatures, we don't really care about them, and I don't want to be bothered by the battle itself. the giga slow moving speed is like starting to bother me. Oh, also wait, yeah, we do have a 1 stack to take retaliation away. And we would like to recruit the rocks, actually, that's pretty good. And then Mr. Cyclops King, do I even care about you? Technically I can like do this fight and then kinda come back afterwards, you know? So how many stacks of you there are? Oh, you move first, which is pretty sad for me. I guess we can haste up. It would be kind of sad if they shot the units that I don't want them to shoot. I guess this is... Actually, this is fine. We'll just deal with it. Artillery or diplomacy, they're not really giving me too much options. I mean, artillery is kind of good for both attack and defense. We would be able to control the ballista, but no, there is like... I'm gonna refuse that. And the stockpile is not really doable. And yeah, Tarnum would just be going back here to this town, or doesn't need to regen his mana, though, because we can kind of go already through the purple. Here, that would be really good. So, Lord Hart desperately trying to get some experience, so he needs 500 more. It's kind of fine though. Then, yeah, Otis doing the windmill adventures and is it level 18? Yes, it's level 18. This is still the same text. Okay, good. Not missing any lore for Tarnum. Then, yeah, through here. And we can actually reach the town. Here. It doesn't, well... I wish it would tell me how many movement points it would take. Do I trust the game enough to... Yes, okay, good. Tiny bit of resources. I guess we would just be chilling here. I guess I could upgrade the cliff nest actually. Yeah, then we would be getting a lot of movement point. Well, we would, but like, I'll think about the options I have. So this and this, and then we need to get the ore up, and then that's you can take that. I wonder if you... doesn't look like you would have the movement points though, but we'll risk it. Okay, actually, we did have enough movement points, which is good. So, Dasa for sure needs to be restoring his mana. Since, yeah, he is basically our second hero at the moment. Then he could do like an easy fight against the ogres, easy fight against the lizard warriors, actually, to level him up. And he needs to go and check what is on the other side of the zone. Here... Yeah, we don't need to regenerate mana. We can do that on their side. This gives me a lot of movement points and it's just a great overall vibe. And then I need to build the Hall of Valhalla here on day 7. Tarnum will get the stat point from this town and he will be very, very happy. And yeah, maybe we can even stop the lizard from stealing everything there. Her name is Yala. She entered your camp with several sheep trailing behind her, but you could tell the moment you saw her that she was no shepherd. The sword at her hip, the cautious way her eyes watch everything. She is a warrior, and she drives a hard bargain when she sells the sheep to your army. Although you never deal with her directly, your eyes meet as she collects her pay. She doesn't turn away, nor does she seem impressed with your station. by your station. She winks, smiles, and leaves without another word. This is the kind of barbarian woman you imagine existed in Yarg's day. Proud, wild, independent. You've heard the bard's tales of women fighting and dying besides the men, of entire families of heroes standing up against incredible odds. Today, few women take up the sword or dare travel alone across these rough lands. Minus 200 gold. Resources. There are 7 resources in Heroes 3 used to build and improve castles. Alright, thank you for taking away my gold then. So, attack skill. And I know getting a citadel or something would have been technically better, but also hold up, we might need the wood to build in the other town. So, Oris. Okay, do that. Verdish can get the ore. Give him the experience he needs for the expert estates. Okay, Lord Hart, I do think you're gonna be like a good hero, but how do we level you up properly? I guess we just chest it up, and there's not really another way that I would think of anyway. Yeah, Verdish, you can maybe get the Wolf Raiders for Dasa here. Dasa has done that. This fight would be kind of trashy. We need to build the rocks here. And I guess 40 unupgraded Wolf Raiders is kind of my stack here, and these guys are pretty good 1 stacks. So, yeah, Tarnum. Okay, look, shouldn't have any problems with this fight. And followers, okay. Welcome to the band, boys. Welcome to the, war band. So, nomads. These guys will probably be fighting. Okay, good. That's kind of what I wanted them to do. Then we're gonna be moving like this. Maybe we can snatch the... No, we can't. That's pretty sad. Well, at least we can get to the mine in this turn. Well, minus 15 goblins, which... Or minus actually like 17. Because 2 more didn't spawn in each town, but it's kind of fine. So, here is Alkin. Guess we can kind of defeat him. Right. Followers. Sure thing. We do have diplomacy, and diplomacy in Vanilla Heroes 3 is kind of busted, so... This, and Lamau, nice town, Fool. Cage of Warlords not buildable. I guess we can build a marketplace. And yeah, Alkin is not going to be winning the Civil War, and not with a town like this for sure. So this, and actually maybe... I want to like 1 stack of these guys. So... yeah, I think that's gonna be very, very, very good. And this we should light. Well, maybe the white border guard is like on the other side there. We could fight the Royal Griffins here, and that would also be good enough for like a level up, right? Yeah, it would be good enough for a level up, and that's kind of what I'm aiming at. Yeah, sure thing. We'll at least unlock it. Ooh, followers. They saw the Arathian army, and they were like, this pass leads into dangerous ravines known to be the home of murderers and hideous creatures. Few dare to travel it, and far fewer manage to get through alive. Dasa will travel it all he wants. Don't you inform me? Okay. Marksman. Well, actually, that's kind of like, yikes. Truth be told, I don't really want to deal with those. And yeah, well, kind of sucks we didn't level up. Anyway, maybe we can fight these. I do want to like get rid of the flies by now. I do think maybe Verdish can take her flies away. I think the Griffins will be better, and then we'll also not have a negative morale, which would be good. So, still took the chest, brother. Why do you do this to me? Steals the chest. Anyway, we don't have pathfinding, so we kind of need to use fortress troops, right? So like... I guess we can just blast away Alkin, right? Blast away Alkin, check this quest. How many spell points? I mean... I do think actually maybe taking the whole army would be kind of better at the moment here. So we'll actually do that. We'll leave 7 of these. Oh, actually, with no citadel, so not really a challenge per se. So foolish Alkin, glorious victory, no screen time, defeated. Oh, red has more stables here. That's kind of really good, but I think this is like logistically makes more sense to check with the seer sets one and then going for the stables. So hydras are actually kind of problematic. I mean, look, we'll bait one in, we'll talk with him, and then we'll get to know them better, and it will be fine. So we can kind of blast down one with 2 bolts. I do feel like that's pretty good. And yeah, we can take the retaliation here and get another one of them lower. Okay, they're quite fast, so it's pretty annoying, actually. Need to not, like, just put our troops together, though. And that should be that. So, yeah, this Hydra, we already hit her. So we can do this. I think maybe the Serpent Flies could finish. And then the Wyverns actually do kind of a lot of damage. So, like, maybe do this. Oh, you attacked from the absolute worst angle from me. We could have finished this with the fly so easily. Oh man, the misstep here. The misposition of the Wyvern. He did it to himself, by the way, as well, so... interpreted my command incorrectly. I think they will go for the 2 front. No, they go for the goblins. Okay. I don't mind that one bit. Okay, look, didn't lose anything besides regular goblins, which is fine. 9,000 gold. Okay, so maybe gambling with the Titan wasn't smart, but no need to lecture me. I owe him a lot of gold, 9,000 to be exact, and I need it fast. I gotta deliver it to the Titan soon, or I'm dead meat. If you can help me out, I'll give you something in return, but hurry. That Titan won't wait forever. Oh my god, man, gambling with the Titan. I also gambled with giants and I got Titans. Anyway, this is not gonna help the purpose, but yeah, collecting gold easily, but I think it's worthwhile. So, yeah, we do need 9,000 gold, and Verdish can take her flies away again, as I said. Should be fine. Then that's you. Go like this. Whoops. Yeah, actually go like that. I feel like that's gonna be fine. Stand back. A mad woman lives beyond this point, and it is our solemn vow not to let anyone pass. Chill out, man. Well, now they're gonna shoot the archer. Now I won't have a brother that is similar to them. Ooh. Oh, actually they're shooting like all different things. Is it to me or the griffins look more pale? Like they haven't, you know, slept well, for example. So, anyway, yeah, we can just annihilate this guy. Chill out here, bite him. Okay, advanced offense, sure thing. And yeah, okay, this is a little bit faster, and okay, look, need to think about, yeah, leveling up the other two, or the other one. I don't really care too much about the Verdish. I guess we can check, well, Ah yes, I was expecting someone, but not you. The bones said a kind warrior would visit. Oh well, somewhere among all this mess I have in my possession the tunic of the Cyclops King. Might prove useful for the battles ahead. Bring to me the ring of life, and it is yours. Nothing, eh? I mean, I like how she's like, oh, yeah, I know somebody would come, but not like a barbarian like you, Das. Got him. Pranked him. My man got savaged, and he's the barbarian here, so... Lord Hart can, I guess, go for the little bits of experience. Through the Windmill Land. Then... Horus, what are you doing? I guess you're just taking little bits of experience. And then I guess we're gonna give you the, like, Serpent Fly, for example. And yeah, let's go for the stables here, so... Don't really know what I need in my towns at the moment. Can skip a turn of building, perhaps. Yeah, I'm poor. I need to invest in my finances, I suppose. So... In fact, hold up, Horus. You can be a genius. You can take... oh yeah, you didn't do this. Well, I take away the army from Tarnum that is not like fortress based. In fact, maybe leave him like that. Then Tarnum can actually very effectively get us stables. This would be kind of cool if they join me through diplomacy. Am I like banking on that to happen though? And yeah, Horus, actually you will deposit the army here. I think we will be kind of YOLOing a little bit with Tarnum here. This would also be good because it would give me rally followers. Yes, thank you. Diplomacy was quite the choice here. So, I do have a Giga Fortress stack now, and I can explore their lands very easily. They have a town which is not flagged. I wonder if that town can build like the, you know, the thingy. So, +1 defense. And also, where is the red tent? We need to find the red tent. Actually, it's the Spellbinder's hat. Hello. That's an object I want to go for. All 5 Nagas wanted to join because they like my diplomacy, but no. Like, sorry ladies, you're not gonna be joined. But we can beat you up. Okay. Then it's probably not worthwhile to go back because it's a swamp. Ooh, a tavern. Knolls. We'll need to fight a little bit, I guess no harm in damn it, don't try to join me, brothers. Do this, get the town, and try to get to the hat. That would be really, really good. So, and I guess we could buy a hero, like Gretchen here. Ooh. Gretchen would kind of be good, right? We would get a bunch of, like, goblins. We could improve our army strength. So here. Oh yeah, that doesn't tell you the size, so it's completely not worth it. Sure thing. Lord Hart. I guess you can take the small gold pile on the way here. Okay, good. And yeah, I do think actually just getting, like, a Gretchen. So we could get, these delivered, and maybe even waiting a turn. Like, Dasa, you could go and fight this lizard man for like a chest, for example, and then yeah, Gretchen would be very, very happy to hold up. Let's get away this army. Boom, boom. I like upgrading the hobgoblins. I feel like they're gonna get like great value out of that. And yeah, we will fight them. Maybe we can even go and do the other side here. Okay, look. Oof. Okay, the lizards are cooked. Well, roasted, I guess. Okay, that's very, very good. And... second set, and yeah, I do think I will be upgrading those in the very next turn. So then actually, yeah, this would make so much sense for Dasa to go for the attack stat, beat down the Magi with just like the Thunderbirds equipped and some Hobgoblins. We will get the white tent and then we can explore the other side very easily without thinking too much about it. So here we'll build a blacksmith so we can build into economy, and here we can't really build anything useful at all. Ooh, hello. Marist is here. We could get a second hero there. Like through the tavern. You know what? Yeah, let's go get the Alkin that we beat up. No, we can go get the Rosik, and here we do want to beat up the Marist very, very easily. Easy clap does it. Everything wants to join us now. Not what I quite had in mind. That's great, that's great. Then do we restore mana? Do we keep going? I guess we could technically go into town and... well, we can't build the defense thing, we can build this though. Get on high speed, defeat the gremlins, get the wyverns back, defeat the marksmen, and then keep on exploring over there. So, Andra, what can you do? Dream about delivering some birds to us, I suppose. Okay, Lord Heart. And I guess since we have 4 marketplaces, we could be trading things like gems away. We don't really need gems for anything. So do this. Should even get like the orcs maybe. Now we have like a proper army. I think I'm gonna do it like this. So. Check out the skeleton. Yeah, we did. Follower gargoyles. That slow me down a bit, but in the fight I think they will be useful. So I almost want to like delete these guys. They kind of did their purpose though. Didn't do anything but still accomplish the goal. Anyway, we're just gonna go here with the flies and pick up the after leftovers essentially. Then, I guess we can sell some mercury. We can buy out the last of the bird and deliver it back to the other side. Gretchen, well... not much to be done here, and you're thinking about stopping at a nearby tavern when bandits swing down from the trees, knives held between their teeth, or goal, or over, or life. Their leader shouts, "Huh?" you say, but it's too late. They attack before you can tell them. Never ambush with your mouth full. Damn it, they've beaten Rosik. The bandits, actually. Hold up. Oh, actually, my good man, Rosik. Clear some of these scallions. So the future heroes, well, I just wanted to pick up some wood with a secondary hero, but no, you gotta get ambushed We can, yeah, we cannot build a tavern here, so, yeah, oof. Oof, oof, oof. Kinda got beaten up. Oh, Blue's here. Who is this? This is like a random thief. Like, no, stop trying to join me. Diplomacy actually being annoying. Then I think I can actually do this. Okay, these followers I will take just because they are marksmen and they're like annoying to deal with for everyone else. Then okay, Tiva got beaten up. Very good. And can I explore? Oh yeah, I went here for the wizard's hat. Sure thing. I guess we can, since we're very close to these lizards, we can just beat them up. Scouting or ballistics? As much as I hate, I mean, scouting on a main hero, I think we're gonna be down sieging, and I do think it's gonna be like just a little bit useful. Okay, that's that. Then Oris, you could be going here to this side. Yeah, sure thing. And holiness. Oh, what's this days left? 59. That guy is actually, the guy wasn't lying. He will be like not having a good time. Okay, View Earth is a spell, but I don't really care about it too much. I guess like Mr. Lord Heart. Archery navigation. I mean, look, that we didn't even see a single water piece. Okay, we'll accept the result here. We have to do the digging through some chests. Then Burgess can pick up the rest of the stuff. Yeah, she can just pick up the rest of the stuff. Okay, Dasa has done this. Then I kind of want to just give him like the birds. Maybe we can like leave. Hold up, what is your pathing like to the town here? Okay, so we can leave the hero like here, and then give them the birds to go back, and then we need another hero here, but we don't have a tavern available there, so it's kind of problematic. Then, well, a little bit wild, but maybe it doesn't need to be done on a secondary hero, right? Do we need to fight these magi even? This guy for the chest is like right up my alley though. Like very close by, so City Hall, I guess. And yeah, I wonder what kind of spells we could learn. Well, no level 1 mage guild here. We got a level 1 mage guild here though. I don't think it's gonna be too viable. So, Lord Heart, since you are going over to the next scenario, actually we will build a mage guild here and we'll give you a book, and actually you have some spells that are kind of decent, so then you can do that. Here, water wheel. Don't want Oris to be ambushed, so we'll just kind of go and, you know, oh, gold, that's pretty good. Then, Verdish. Actually, maybe we could have left the tent for Verdish. And Dasa could have already been moving around. So then, get the 2 artifacts here. And yeah, Andrew's just gonna be picking up junk from around the world. I guess I want to make the orcs less bad, so we can like upgrade them, and then also look at this, give me these birdies, and we can also make Gretchen a bit faster. Do we need mana? We don't need mana. We can just go here, and actually maybe Gretchen could deliver the army and then also do the ogre fight afterward. A sure thing. Or maybe like yeah, we haven't explored like a third of our zone, which is kind of spooky. So, follower Magi. I'm only gonna accept them because this is the Spellbinder's hat. You see a wizard fleeing from a dragon and riding like the wind. The wizard opens a portal and rides through, getting his hat knocked off by the edge of the gate. The dragon follows and the gate closes. You pick the hat up, dust it off and put it on you. My man opened a dimension door and still got chased by a dragon. What a sad fate. Anyway, now we can very easily travel around the map and we should be looking for our opponents. Yeah, we fly, we have dimension door. Should be dimension door into unknown thingies. Well, as the look at all unclaimed artifacts. Does anybody else have like one of those view spells maybe? I'm not really building mage guilds and then being surprised. Look, okay, look. Verdish cast view earth. Yeah, it looks like the left side is like the most rich, and it looks like there could be like a sawmill and ore pit up here, so I think we would go past the titans, and I think the AIs up here are like pretty poor. I do love the one gold pal spazzing out on them up there. So damn it, well, guess we can grab our last level up though. Plus 1 level, Tarnum can gain no more experience. Pathfinding or ballistics will just avoid pathfinding for now. Orb of vulnerability and the null buckler. So, yeah, we can go up there, red the tent. We kind of need to like... Oh, there's a mana here. Oh yeah, well. We'll fight him though. And yeah, high tier spells. Nice little teaser for high tier spells though. Red 10. Oh, we can actually go to the hill fort. Okay, don't need the resource silo. Don't need anything here, right? I guess we could build a mage guild. In case there's like a spell, like a shield. No, there's not like a shield. There's a bloodlust there though. We do have a bloodlust though. We can have all the crucial spells. Ice bolt would be kind of good. I mean, look, we can fly over to the hill fort. I can quickly go, grab this stat, dimension door over to the university, actually, unironically. And Ring of Life, I don't know where we could get that. That wagon is empty. I do like the fact that we also have like a little thing here, so Knolls, okay. Day 6 gonna be a bit late for that, so 9,000 gold. I guess we can check the quest out. Then Oris is doing a really good job of just collecting things for us. Verdish. Yeah, no one else at the moment has the red thing of doing. Red tent, so we can't really do too much. And yeah, here we do definitely need another hero who can check stuff out. And that's why we have Andra at the moment. Then kinda sketched, but okay, look, give him all the Thunderbirdies. Actually, maybe like 2 stacks of them are also pretty good, so followers, the Cyclops, that's really good. Then Vasa, you need to get maybe a little bit of experience. And yeah, we'll give him the 1 archer, specifically because it increases the odds of them joining. So guess Gretchen is fine with being left on 1. And I guess Gretchen would just be... for buildings, I guess, yeah, just sitting back in the town. I hope we don't need those artifacts for anything, though. Then, Mr. Marksman. Do you wish to engage them? Honestly, no. This is gonna be done by Tarnum, right? Yeah. We do need, because we do need to come back. And we can, oops. We can fly. We can take the magic. Can improve our wyverns into Giga Stack. Then we can say hello to Das. Dismiss this one man and take the Magi instead. And yeah, well, swamplands, but it is what it is. And I need to go to my own town, and yeah. We'll go here for the +1 defense attack stat, which I haven't yet built. Okay, that's good. City hall here. Nothing interesting here, nothing interesting here. Okay, good. Red is approaching me. So. And blue. I guess we kind of care more about like the gold than we do anything else here, really. So that's kind of good. Okay, 1 null, so we can be a proper tourist here. 9,000 gold, and finally, just in the nick of time, I think that that Titan was about to do something bad to my kneecaps if I didn't get him his 9,000 gold. Oh yeah, I promised you a reward, didn't I? 90 lizard warriors. Marigold. My man just had the 90 lizard warriors on standby and acts like it's nothing. Okay. Fair game. 90 lizard warriors on standby. Look, then I think Lord Heart, since we are kind of pumping him up to be this side hero, I think we can do this, and think he can just beat down. Well, yeah, he has archery. Anything else he can get? Tent? Nah, we don't need that tent. So, Dolores Victory, and I don't want to miss anything at the edge of the map. Okay, looks like there's gonna be nothing there. Ooh, a hive, but yeah, still let's go maybe through the stables, even though we would be slow through the swamp. Gretchen can do this. Then gold mine, we don't care about that anymore. Quicksand, we don't have quicksand in our book, but we don't really have mana to spam it, you know? The trolls are trolling me, damn it. Also, how is my morale doing? Actually negative. Okay, we beat down the trolls. I wonder if there's a town here, I guess. Oh, stats, okay. So our main hero does need to go here. Main hero being Tarnum, so we can get the attack stats. Then maybe we can cast Fly with this. Dimension Door and actually get back the stat points that we missed out on. Okay, I mean get back the mana. So +2 attack, and then Tarnum will go for the university and the knowledge. And I guess Verdish can be trying to go here somewhere. I don't know why. I mean, yeah, I wonder where the Ring of Life is. Maybe somebody specific is holding it. So, and also hold up new level 2 spells perhaps. Yes, we do have Ice Bolt. So if we see any fire elementals, this town even can build level 2 Mage Guild. What are these towns like? Inept towns. Okay, do this. And also these so nobody can buy them out. Okay. Maybe they have a town there. Minus 2,000. Once again, Yala enters your camp. This time she has information to sell, so you arrange for her to meet you alone in your tent. She tells you the fighting in the Mudlands is fierce, but primary between the three sides. Mirlanda the Witch flies the orange flag, Wasteland the Lizard Man flies the blue flag, and finally the Null Alkin wears the red. Yeah, we already met Alkin. All are devious opponents, but thankfully their hatred is directed at each other for the moment. Yala's information comes at a high price, but at least you get to talk to her for a while. When you ask her what clan she's from, she frowns and her eyes go cold. I'm clanless, she says. Clanless ever since we stood up to the wizards. The men died fighting. My mother and the other mothers of the clan weren't so lucky when the wizard decided to punish us as well. Join me, I have all the clans behind me. Join my army and you'll have your revenge, I promise. No clan would help us then, so I don't ask for their help now. Yala leaves, her mood suddenly dark. Okay, we could the Raven, so Tarnum, level 3 spells, but we can't get them. We can build a level 3 Mage Guild though, kind of teases us all the time about that. And yeah, we could, like, I think actually not flying and Dimension Dooring here would be the best option, right? So, like, we would need like 3 hexes here, right? And apparently these rocks just don't care. Resistance, estates, tactics, and diplomacy. What a waste of, well, estates is kinda good if we want to build up like a Das as a secondary hero. You know what, let's actually. Rocks say we want to join for glory, we will allow them. And I think also we can probably do the stockpile without that many casualties. I think this is fine as an auto result. And yeah, I do think Das actually, since he's with us, I guess maybe he can get the estates. Casual 90 lizard warriors in a man's pocket. So, stables would be good. I do kind of think, well, actually, wonder if, yeah, they came from up here, so of course they would have a town here, so let's not actually go for that. Then, maybe this wagon has something, like one of the artifacts. No. Ring of Life, eh? Well, yeah, let's not recruit the gnolls, that would kind of slow me down. This we already took. Then Voy, the lizard man. It's kind of endangering me a little bit. Ooh, Bron is here with his basilisks. Can't build a capital anywhere else. I guess we're building a capital. Not really much else purpose to build for anything else. We can build a fort here for like maybe some flies eventually. And yeah, this town also can't build a citadel. What is this? Well, I guess they didn't want you to have too much units. Horus is being attacked. Oh no. We'll save her one fly anyway. Yeah, red tent, we'll get it soon, but not quite yet. Anyway, Horus is back with her. Back with a vengeance. Hey, so she can just go and like, pick up the mines. Lord Heart. Ooh, Well, I guess we should be taking some fights with Lord Heart. The Cyclops didn't look too appealing, but these guys look like they can be beaten very easily. Get him some levels, because he is gonna be like a money man. Actually, on 200% difficulty, I feel like money man, even if in the nerfed state, is pretty good. Right? Because we will be getting, like, if we get both of them, to have some money. Actually, we don't want to spend mana, ideally. If we get both of the secondaries to be giving us states, I feel like that will enable me to build up and buy out more effectively. Not maybe not the most optimal hit there, but whatever. Okay, archery. Well, Lord Heart, we are next to a town though. Then Tarnum. I think. Flying up for this. Fighting the wolf actually is such a quantity, brothers. What kind of a pile are you guarding? Mega pile, apparently, so. Then I need the, like, magic well. I guess I can dimension door to it afterwards. Okay, we have quicksand, so yeah, not having it is not a biggie at all. And then I guess I could have, like, I guess we can dimension door, we can fly, and then we can dimension door again afterwards. So Das, you will actually be estating it up. 125 is gonna be pretty sad, but to ore, not too good. Yeah, that's a can get just tiny bits of experience. Verdish sand, I mean, can pick up this thing though. The tent would be kind of good. Can we build a citadel here? We can't. And yeah, we can't afford anything apparently, so that's kind of good. Where's money? I guess, you know, if you don't invest into economy, you will not have money. Ooh, I thought they were gonna fight, but no, they just took the Stig. What are you doing here? Lord Heart will teach you a lesson. Below, this is such a good result, I will just take it, so. And then, this town has some archer towers, so we can, like, do it like this. And honestly, another good result, so we would just take it without a battle. Leadership, offense, I mean, logistics would be ideal, but Red has been vanquished, okay. Do you have Cage of Warlords? No. But we could have it. And that's kind of all that matters, right? Ooh, some more. Okay, yeah, we would need to go back with the Tarnum up to that town, ideally, if we want to get all the stats on him. Yeah, Andra's gonna be less useful because of the negative morales. So this Andra can be used as a scouting hero. Verdish can try to go here. Animal fly, I'm kind of curious what is there. And yeah, this is a kind of a big guard for some wolf raiders. Just kind of casually chilling. A Ring of Life, where could that be? Maybe we can check. No. Thunderbirds. I guess since we're nearby, okay, no, those we don't want to fight. There's another stronghold here. Okay. Okay, can we build another Valhalla? We can. So, good with that we found this with Tarnum. I was gonna DD over. Then, yeah, this town we cannot build the Warlord cage. Maybe Voy, maybe one of the enemies would have it. We don't have a mage guild, but it's not that built up, so. Master Genies, well, surely I think you guys are like speed 11 troops, and ooh, white. I guess we can just kind of go and ooh, Ring of Life. Okay, we found one of the things. I guess we're flying, doing it, and then bringing it back, because I am interested in the quest. And then we kind of want the opponents actually to be staying alive. So, we'll leave 7 gnolls to watch the town. And yeah, Oris, I guess you can also go and check stuff out. Okay, that's that. Now we can pass through the red guard, then 5 gems. Okay, Wasteland is here. Is there a town nearby? Yes, there is. Okay, so we probably want to go for that town. Greater Basilisks want to join us, but we would rather fight them. And I don't really need these griffins, and I don't really need these magi anymore. I don't really need them to begin with, but like, so we wouldn't lose movement points with Vasa here. So don't really need resources, we can just trade things away for gold. Lord Heart, well, yeah, I says I don't need resources, I took the thing though. Fly Hive, ooh, this would actually be really good for Lord Heart, eh? I think we can fight these gnolls. I don't really care about the Stronghold army. Every level he levels up is good. Yeah, fight these, fight those. And then swap the army around. And then we can get more. 50 to 99, okay. Yeah, we can get more. Okay, Tarnum. Fly. Grab the Ring of Life. Let's get a Krellian up in here. We will do the high tier move of poor manning him to get the artifact closer. So, I do think I should, like, for example, Dimension Door here. Then, Ring of Life. Krellian will retreat. Then, the Witch Hut was here, so we buy back Krellian. He has the artifact though, but he can't really give it conveniently well. I guess we can have Gretchen on birds, so Gretchen would be fast. Krellian, give us the ring. And we will be checking out next turn what that quest is all about. Meanwhile, Tarnum, well, can't Dimension Door again, but we have flown. I guess we could go. Tiny bit of mana. Can't really get to that, we don't have wisdom. But we do have Adriani here, a fire witch. And yeah. Blue is kind of alive. I kind of maybe want to dismiss this army so he would take a town that is useless. Like, yeah. Don't want to accidentally like destroy them all, you know? And the genies, well, they're gonna be shooting things. I do think, actually, maybe fly 1 stacks, but then again, I don't really know 100% about this, so maybe something like this should be fine. And then, let's put the, yeah, put them like they actually were. Adriani stood no chance with her 1 fly. We just bit her, and that was that. Lamau, nice hero, so. Merlande, flying the orange flag. Can't believe she was chosen over Adrienne to be the representative of the witches. And yeah. We do have the thing, but that's not gonna shoot what we want. At least it knocked down 2 holes, so that's something. Implosion, I mean, look, yeah, we can probably restore the mana. Oh, good old implosion that is like red. That's something, okay. Now, oh gosh, we have to go in with the genie, because he's frenzied. Tense, suffering from weakness. Orange has been vanquished, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So, do I want anything else? Magical level 2 and also like Cage of Warlords. So, we'll just sell a little bit of goodies, give him the +1 defense stat. And yeah, actually this would be kind of like maybe a high tier enemy if you let them build up anyway. We are against blue, so we need blue to not like lose. My lord, shouts the senile old goblin who has made himself your advisor. Yes, what's your name? You reply. I just made an amazing discovery, says the goblin without answering. I climbed to the top of a redwood tree, and boy, could I see far. You know what? You could use that, yeah, to keep an eye on your enemy. And then the crazy old goblin staggers away. Yeah, I could use that to keep an eye on my opponent. I don't think I need to do that much though. I think we kinda already passed the point where keeping an eye on the opponent is like a thing. Yeah, then this is probably... Ooh, that's kinda sussy. I want to know what is here. And also, ooh, any stats? No. No ooh, there is a tavern here, so actually Braun. Any stats hidden on the... Ooh, 3.5k. Your troops become bogged down in a particularly muddy portion of the swamp. One man almost drowns in quicksand. You quickly organize your troops, cut down nearby trees and use them as a makeshift walkway through this section. Today you've learned something about commanding your troops in the swamp. They don't call it the Mudlands for nothing. I mean... we don't know what is here. I wish that kind of happened to like Lord Hart, for example. Brother could use a few levels. And yeah, this is gonna be fine. And I feel like, well, maybe not the best, but hey, we can get some experience. Should we have one guy who's like, nah, we shouldn't. Walking through swamps normally? No. Not gonna need it at all. And yeah, Lord Hart will be giving us more and more money. Oris... I guess there is a Redwood Observatory here, we can kind of check a few things. Well, that doesn't really tell me much. I do need to maybe bring the army over there. I don't want blue to be like eliminated just yet. I'm kind of farming up a little bit on the few things. I don't think we'll need the birds, as the states will be good. And yeah, we just need the things that are not... Ooh, and Gretchen, what is here? The Ring of Life, I sense it on you. Please give it to me and you'll have your reward. Tunic of the Cyclops King. Donard, the Seer, was here, but no longer is here. Then... guess we can... Okay, there's something here behind. Landmine is not that good, so we look the Tsar. We use the Tsar to look around. Ballista Man, Gurnison, I don't think that's gonna be useful either. Here, Cobra Club, not that interesting. Terek. This is not interesting either. So, maybe there's some stats in the corner other than that. Cool Mire is a thing. And yeah, ooh, there's a red observatory here. Maybe we could have done something with this. Well, I don't need the genies. I think we can do like a good old maybe fly into a YOLO DD into the corner of the map, right? Wyverns. This is like not exciting to me at all. I like how we're just like next to them. We appeared, they haven't noticed us. Also this monolith looks kind of a little bit different, but sure. So, ooh, hey Alkin boss. Heroes Chronicles, good story, interesting maps, but way too easy. Yeah, I'm feeling that. I have the wizard's hat, and we can like finally portal around. So, yeah, this is like not interesting to me, and this is somehow kind of also not interesting to me, is it? Guess we can just fly. I'm looking for stats, and I'm like, yeah, I guess that's fine. We can like take the Fountain of Youth. I guess we can check what this leads to. Okay, Verdish, well, not visited, maybe something interesting, no, not really. Andra, well, I guess we can use you to check what's here. Besides flies, are there any flies to recruit? The Lost Gold Mine, beware of big snakes. White tent. Oh, so you actually would need to go here first before you can go to the orange player, and they would get like a little area to their own. Andra, yeah, you're not that good of a hero. Well, you are, but like, we don't really need you. So, there's also the part okay. But can Dasa farm something else in time? I don't think so. Lord Tart, can you farm something up in time? Or like something for a level up? What is the closest fight you have? Trying to beat down those wyverns? Sure thing. Not really gonna be happening, is it? Gretchen could almost reach Voy here. This, do you wish to retreat? Sure thing. Nothing seems like here. Okay, so what we can do as a result is do this, do that. Oh, this would lead between them two. Okay. So they could potentially also come and attack you. Anyway, it kind of like actually wait, the sketchy. I feel like I should have given my main hero a bit more units than just 14 wyverns, because they're going to be getting pelted by the towers, and also, well, I can't reach this with Gretchen anyway. But we can also give Gretchen a few troops. Let's save it like hands. Like that. Okay, let's assume we will be doing this and they will get into the town. I actually wanted them to get the town because I want to go to the Marleos Towers or the Cages of Warlords from these two towns. Okay, then, Mr. Tarnum, I do actually think maybe splitting the wyverns into stacks that are like smaller so the towers don't maximize their damage could be something. Okay, 3 to 1, yeah, sure thing. Shackles of War. My brother was like playing with fire and he didn't realize it. Okay, that's good. And then do you have a thing of a jig? Yes, you do. Oh, and also I didn't build a level 2 mage guild here. Well, shame, but I guess we can still dimension door over to here for the little bit of stats. I think blue is gonna be capturing the town and then walking. Yep, and then Tarnum. Yeah, I think since you can just walk there, I mean slow walking for the Cage of Warlords, very good. Then Dasa can do this. Here, have some more, potentially more spells. Don't know if you actually got anything. Then you can get like a tiny bit of experience. I don't think that's gonna be necessary, but still, maybe. No, all gnolls need to be converted into experience. And yeah, that's gonna be fine. Then Lord Heart. Converted this into experience. And then convert this into experience. Okay. And hold on, Gretchen. You can get the town. And actually I need to be kind of careful. So like the two best heroes carry over, right? So we need to kind of hide everyone who isn't like a good hero. It's kind of weird how they do it. They like say the strongest hero will carry over. It's definitely not Oris, right? So Oris is like dismissed. Verdish is dismissed. Das is kind of strong, hella strong. Lord Heart and okay, look, this will be the finale of the map. And yeah, I do think we have built Tarnum up to be quite a good hero. So, we will unify the Mudlands. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, map 4 done. The 4th map is going to be done with that. So, then the Siege of the Wall Peaks. Tarnum must somehow battle his way through this heavily fortified region, defeating all the castles before he can continue onward. Don't lose Tarnum. All heroes are limited to level 21, and the two strongest heroes will follow Tarnum to the next map. I had to do a double take there of what I read. So, Orc chieftains are 1 spell power. My man sucks at magic, so I kind of want to make him good at magic, and also I want to make the game louder before we watch the cutscene, but I also kind of want to... Ooh, actually this is going to be an L-size map. I also want to quickly go and make myself like a new round of tea and coffee. I do think I'm blasting through these maps pretty fast, and I do think in like... maybe we can do like all of the 4 maps in the next like 4 hours. Is that ambitious? I don't know. Guess we'll have to see. So, be right back in like, you know, actually 4 or 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. That probably took me way longer than it should have. But hey, I did make myself a coffee, a tea, ate like a cheese sandwich. Anyway, where were we? Siege of the Wall Peaks. Yeah. Tarnum must somehow battle his way through the city, heavily fortified region, defeating all the castles before he can continue onward. Don't lose Tarnum. All heroes are limited to level 21, and the 2 strongest heroes will follow Tarnum to the next map. And +1 spell power, and yeah, let's make the volume higher for the cutscene. So that is done, and let's begin.
A vast mountain range called the Wall Peaks separated the barbarian steppes from the empire of Brackadoon. So the wizards built a castle in every pass to keep their lands safe from invasion. They boasted that no army could cross the Wall Peaks. Tarnum set out to prove them wrong.
And yeah, cutscene from the base game. It looks like the cutscenes are pretty heavily recycled for the Heroes Chronicles, but anyway. So, your shaman wakes you. I've had a dream, my king, a dream of your death, killed by our enemy in yonder mountains. You ask, is this a prophecy or just a dream? Yes, my king, a prophecy, says the shaman, but it can be avoided. You must assemble a powerful artifact, the Titan's Thunder. With this power at your command, even the massive armies of our enemy can't stand against you. Ooh, Titan's Thunder, okay. And yeah, we did get Dasa and we did get Lord Heart here, so level 13 and level 10 and level 18. And yeah, wonder what our last skill is gonna be. I really would like a Wisdom even, brother. I know we're playing as a barbarian, but I would like a school of magic, you know? So, Krelian, and also we have this town, so actually we can build everything and we can build everything, okay. That's, I mean, in Silt. Well, we need to have some money to get going, alright? Lord Heart without any archers, but has griffins for some reason, anyway. I think we would be taking the gold, right? Well, 2 of our guys have the diplomacy, so they should be able to join something. So, 1,000 gold. I think that's gonna be good enough for Dasa to grab a single knoll. I mean, technically he does have some spellcasting, he can do some basic fights, so some knolls here. I guess we chose kind of a good way for him. He can grab the gold, he can grab the sawmill, head back here. I guess he can grab more wood. And there's gonna probably be an ore pit here. Yes, okay, good. We can go out with him a little bit and, you know, flag the things. Then Lord Heart, we don't really see too much else. My man trying to follow a road, but there's some serpent flies in the way. Okay, that's a pretty big shame. And then I guess Tarnum. A second hero would probably help you here a lot. So yeah, we do need to get those piles. That first one was pretty small. Krelian or Terek, well. And I guess we could go to the right side with Tarnum. So I do see Behemoth's crag. It's just kind of good. It looks like a witch hut. Here, Goblin Barracks. Oh, this is like a high tier objective. Stables. First time I actually get the works, which is kind of wild. Followers. Okay, very good. Very much needed. Stables. Golems we can probably just beat with our might stats. The Barbarian King. Actually using barbarianism to beat things. Very good. I do like the random axe in the background. He's like not alone. He has an army in his portrait. Kind of wild. Anyway, these can't reach me, so that's really good. Let's hit one and okay, we can do this, and I guess we could also a morale. I think I will actually use it to my advantage. okay. Orc Tower. Well, another hero could potentially flag it. There could be something behind here. A golden bow is actually pretty interesting. Getting a behemoth, actually getting a single behemoth would be really good. Getting maybe like a bird for speed would also be good. But yeah, we would need some gold and buying one. I think, yeah, with a single behemoth we can probably do some interesting things, so let's actually go like this. So, a visit to a local witch proves useful. Not only does she cure the warts on your hand, but she also tells you how to assemble the Titan's Thunder. Find 4 artifacts: the Titan's Gladius, the Titan's Cuirass, the Thunder Helmet, and the Sentinel's Shield. With these you will possess power beyond your dreams. Seek the hut of the Magi and he'll point the way. Okay. Kinda looking for him, but can't really find him yet. Okay, Griffin's here. Don't think the Lord Heart is strong enough with 1 spell power to beat these, which is kind of a shame. Actually, maybe we can just go behind them and just flag the mine. Meanwhile here we would need to fight this. And yeah, we can't really do much, so I guess that would be like going back for the moment. Would leave the 1 null, but also maybe. Like this tree on the road is a pretty sad sight, but I think other than that, yeah, we'll probably just follow the road with him. Then Terek. Yeah, okay, the quest giver. Here. You hear right, I do have the Thunder Helmet, and no, I will not sell it. You have to take it from my Cold Death Fingers, or you could trade something for it. Say the Helmstorm Helmet, that should be a good swap. +5 knowledge for less well, my man doesn't want to disc whip every turn. I understand that grind set. Or I guess opposite of the grind set, not wanting to grind. Then Saurug is kind of interesting for the 1 gem. The gems are not too useful for the 2 towns that we have, though. And yeah, marketplace, level 1 mage gold. I guess maybe let's actually, for the first time, try to check into some economy. What's gonna be more useful here? I guess goblins, so we're gonna buy them out. I'm gonna be going for a goblin-based army. Oops, wanted to leave 1. Okay, Krellian, you can go for the stables. Those are amazing objectives here. Orc Tower. And yeah, this is kind of like a story mode, which is like a tutorial. Pretty interesting in the design. So, I wonder if these guys would join us. I would actually like to snatch them, if they do. Let's assume they do. Ooh. 20, well, they are faster than what we have, and they are like ore up stack of the strongest stack that we have, so that's kind of okay. Not ideal, but okay. And yeah, then I want to quickly look around a little bit. Maybe there are some fights. Okay, witch hut. Okay, this could be a joiner, no? Okay, so Lord Heart can do this. Can't actually do what I wanted him to do over there. Some rogues, just kind of like going around, trying to find some free resources. Do you wish to retreat? Das is not strong enough as a barbarian. What is this? Oh, well, he could reach. Well, so I guess we magic arrow here, and we hit here. And I guess technically, well, I can just Q-enter this, but I'm not gonna get too bad of a result. Ooh, a seer. I guess we can check out what they want. So, maybe you can be of help to an old lady. These days I'm too weak to go traveling about looking for artifacts, but I'm not ready to retire yet. If you can bring me the Hourglass of the Evil Hour, I'll give you a little reward. Some gold maybe. Okay. Hourglass. Yeah, these Nagasters we are too weak for that. This we would have to go send Tarnum up here. And Tarnum, yeah, he still needs to kind of be next to the main town as we haven't built the thing for the plus attack skill. This is an interesting little area. And yeah, actually getting like a little bit of gold income is good. Okay, angels. This is like actually a difficult fight to do. And ooh, yeah, looks like ooh, I'm gonna look one way. I guess maybe I want to keep this like not open, like, you know, maybe following one of the main roads. Okay, these guys are actually followers. That's pretty good. And just kind of clearing my roads and whatnot is good, right? Looking for like at the same time easy and tough fights. You guys, sure thing, followers. This, ooh, hello. We found one of the components already. That's pretty good. I was kind of looking for like a tough fight. I didn't expect one at the edge of the map. I thought we'll pick up some troops. We'll go for the Behemoth Crag and then we'll head up here for a little while. Or maybe down here, depending on what I saw. And I already see... Do you wish to retreat? No. Mr. Titan exists. Pretty sad. I can't really outspeed him. I want to be like 10 away from him, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this is kind of his range, so we kind of want to be outside of it, so... Right, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, he's not doing that. Not doing any nonsense. Shooting the orc, that's completely fine. And then I kind of just want one of my guys to be faster than the giants. Ooh, not good. Well, but he hit the work. Kind of something I didn't really care about much, so I guess we would be hitting the two bigger stacks that are closer, right? I want to prevent him from shooting, so that would be good. And then, yeah, if we're on the offense, it's kind of good. He'll hit the doggo. Okay. 160, so we can just kind of fully eliminate one. Well, yeah, 160, I think this is fine. We just bolt one down. Then I think we go for the double giant, though. Then... I guess maybe we hit here and we try to finish him off. Okay, good. See what they can hit. See what they want to hit, rather. This kind of sucks. Let's provide them damage. Then they'll shoot. But then we can do this and... 108. I mean, this is basically guaranteed. I will still throw a magic arrow on him, just to make it sure. 100%, so... Really good. Thing. Sentinel Shield. You find a large box that seems to be made from some unknown metal. When you touch it, the box opens with a loud hiss, revealing a gleaming shield within. And now we are... I like how our stats are like equalized. So, yeah, using the starting army, found one of the artifacts already. Okay, then the Cyclops shouldn't be too difficult. We can send, we should even send like another hero here. I guess getting the person that generates gems is not going to be too bad. And yeah, actually, maybe let's enter the rickety hut and see the secrets. Ooh, another behemoth crag. Ooh, Hellstorm helmet, so that's another object. Equestrian gloves, Titan's gladius in the middle of the map. Okay, so. Oh, this is where the Titan's armor is. So, and there's also another town. We definitely need to send Tarnum up here. Like, I think actually, yeah, equestrian gloves and whatnot will be good. And then we can come back for the other artifacts, you know? So. Build something cheap, build something cheap. The gem pond will capture the gem pond, that's kind of ironic. Ooh, double mana, but we don't have like high tier spells, but I do think actually this guy with his double. And for 6 I feel like that's a fine auto result, and also, hold it. I feel like interacting, well, this also has some gold, so gold tied to it, you know? Followers, I think I would have used that. They give me terrain penalty. And yeah, we will just do this, because it's an easy fight. Okay, double behemoth crag would actually kind of be good. This is day 4 already, though. So, like, day 5 objective is this. Day 6 we're maybe traveling here. Day 7 we have a behemoth crag, and then we are kind of happy, right? Well, Terek can be walking around. Lord Hart. We could be giving away the army that is not from the town. Could also be exploring a little bit. Oh, Garden of Revelation. Okay, so that's something I need to go here with Tarnum. Also boosts of speed, holy health. So we have like a route. We will get the 2 behemoth crags, and then Tarnum, I think, will go up here for the boots, up here for the cuirass, here for the Hellstorm helmet. We need to build up the second town though, so we could have the serpent flies ready for that. A quivering bush alerts you to the attack seconds before it happens. You alert your men just as the desperate bandits spring from the shrubbery. Quite the bandits, eh? I mean, look, Krelian isn't carrying anything useful, so he can just perish. I mean, what were they even guarding? I mean, I took the chest and whatnot. That ambush was so bad. We took the loot, and then on the way out, they got us. Okay, so we actually do need some sulfur, which is pretty sad for me. Okay, day 4, day 5, day 6, day 7. Day 7 actually, that would be kind of like a big build. Actually, let's build a cliff nest first here. And in this town, I do actually think mage build would be kind of solid. Can't really do the golems, but we can do the other things with like... Maybe let's do it like this, so the gnolls are gonna help us go through here faster. Diplomacy, I mean... Sure thing. Okay, followers, thankfully. The big bros joined the small bros. They said that this hero is pretty good. We've had adventures with him. Okay. Wonder, nah, this is not strong enough to do it, especially with out army. Okay. And yeah, I do think that getting another hero Horback would be kind of interesting. Jabarkus would be interesting, but kind of with his kit he would be better. Okay, can actually trade 1 for 1. So, Saurug will be taking this little ore, taking these gold piles, 3-3. Griffin guarding this thing from the other side. Of course, there's always like guards in all directions. Anyway, that's kind of fine, alright? Lord Hart here. Okay, day 5. Null Hut. Lizardmen followers. Okay, we're kind of slowly amassing an army. The swamp bros are doing it, and we definitely need a sulfur. Followers. This guy I'm gonna fight, and please don't have a big brother. Okay, good. Can't really make ourselves faster. Yeah, speed 4 and speed 5, it's like, doesn't really make too big of a difference. I guess we can go for the lizards. Diplomacy is actually making this a bit easier, so that's good. So, Terek and Tarnum himself. I wonder what is up here on this little road. There's probably something interesting there. Let's build this thing for 5,000. And then... yeah, we can probably just deal with the Lizardmen followers. I think I will accept them, but we will give them to a second hero. Didn't take pathfinding and I'm kind of like fighting against it, you know? Can we bolt him? But yeah, I don't think it's gonna be quite needed. Actually gives me the opportunity to strike the behemoth. But brave, aren't they not? They are high tier creatures, so why would they not be brave? So then we can do this, and then I really think we can do too much else. So we already hit them, okay, and then they just melt. A single behemoth I do think is gonna be worthwhile. And yeah, Mr. Terek. Yeah. Maybe you can take the lizards. I guess we can just kind of blitz through all the fights here. So yeah, our secondary heroes can actually go places. Mage Guild for economy, Behemoth Lair on... yeah, I do have a bunch of gold around, right? At least some gold around. I don't know if it's a bunch, but it's kind of like... we'll try to build both the Citadel and the Behemoth Crag. The months of combat have prepared you for the battles to come. Looming on the eastern horizon are the wall peaks, a vast mountain range which your enemy guarding every pass, with your enemy guarding every pass. Not even Jarg had to battle his way through these mountains, so you're about to cut a path no other has thread. Okay, Terek, so we'll take the lizards away, and we'll actually give you also one knoll, so... and yeah, the lizards we will have to deposit somehow, somewhere. I guess we can put them there, but then I would kind of forget about them, so... forget about this idea. Otherwise, okay, wood, or a sawmill. Jabarcus, and then I guess we would be heading for like this thing. Okay, good. Ogres, let's fight. 6,000. I would like to join you guys, and you would be really good at like clearing things, but I need the Behemoth Crag to be built, you know? I think this should be kind of good enough, right? Yeah, little boy clears. Okay, good. Everything wants to join because of diplomacy, but I don't really feel like it's gonna be with that. Is this actually connecting? Damn it, this is like wasting movement points. You have to go through the green portal here. I guess in that case, on the... like, I can break through here, so we can send the scouting hero. Maybe I can follow the road fully. Maybe there's something interesting here. Although, yeah, like this artifact, but this is like probably the one you would go for last, right? It looks like there is like a border guard here. So... Lord Heart. I'll be walking around still, and what do we need? We definitely need the Serpent Fly building, and we need to have enough for a Behemoth Lair. We're making 4,000 gold. Can we like collect some from the ground? Ooh, yeah, we probably can post collect some from the ground. Actually, something fights us. Das is surprised. Something actually fights us. Okay. Okay, well, they went for the one stack. Okay, Big Bro's really clearing stuff out. Well, can't really prevent them from being hit though, right? They would just hit the bigger one. No, they hit the smaller one. Actually, that's pretty good. In my book, at least. So, getting the Crystal Cavern from here is pretty good. And then, yeah, NASA, you've done us a great service. I do wonder if you could do this fight against the Magi. We would have to see how many of them are there. Monks would be kind of doable for a couple of gold piles. So, we do need to build a behemoth thing of a jig. This would be really ambitious, though. Also, yeah, day 7 and we would need to be back here with Tarnum somehow, somewhere. I think we would be restoring our mana though, so maybe let's use our mana with this in mind. And yeah, Lord Heart, maybe we can delegate some army to you. Then, Magi, actually surprisingly easier than the Stone Golems because of magic susceptibility. We will actually join them. They will help us clear things on the road, including those guys. We can flag their dwelling though. Actually, we'll maybe buy... Oh, wait, we have to buy them out this week if we want to get double, because they don't stack. Then I guess getting the Stone Golems done. Maybe Das is strong enough to take... Yeah, actually the second town. Well, depends on the bird. How many are there? Since we're on the road, we'll take these as followers. I am hoping there's like a town here. Okay, that's kind of an object to do. We'll fight stuff to get some experience and some levels. We don't know where we're going. Oh, actually a town. Kind of good. I'm kind of sad to bleed these in auto combat, but sure thing. I think we barely just make it into the town. Yeah, that's kind of really good. In that case, I almost... Well, Okay, the big build is gonna be the behemoth, right? I do think we will need a high tier creature for sure. Then, what do we build next? Oh, we could get some magic. Okay, that's speed 6, speed 7. Tavern, marketplace. Like another cliff nest would actually be kind of high tier. Yeah, I kind of want that, to be fair. Another cliff nest, and then here we're just not building anything because we can't really afford any. I don't think the captain's quarters are that good. Lizard warrior thing, because we have quite a few of them from this and this, the joiners. Oh wait, I could have. Yes, half my heroes haven't moved yet. So, trading the resources was kind of pointless at the moment. Didn't flag a goblin barracks, which is pretty sad. And yeah, I wonder if there's any other cheeky ambushes anywhere. And I do think I will leave these lizards here. I do need to remember that there are lizards on the ore pit. I probably will forget, but there is a dream of remembering. And actually in this case, by the way, let's build these, since we got some gold. Okay, Wicked Weasel. Okay, Oris and Merist is here. Oh. I have this idea, maybe we can give the army to Lord Hart and he can like kind of try to clear things as well. He would be giving us some money for his endeavors. And yeah, we probably do need to get this stable ASAP. And yeah, we can probably pick up the behemoth. Okay, another few lizardmen, some stone golems. Actually picking a fight, I think we will let those 3 gnolls kinda be 10 to 19. You close to level up? Yeah, you're close to level up. Maybe let's level up first and then I will be something maybe joins, follower goblins. Would be kind of good, but like not here. 49, okay. Air magic. You can have magic schools now. Brother, you need to have like the expert haste. Okay, we held enough long enough to maybe get the School of Magic on Tarnum. That's kind of cool. And kind of maybe let's leave these behind. In fact, hold up, let's do this. Yeah, Oris, you can give the army to Tarnum, and he can give you 1 hobgoblin. And for this generous trade, okay, he can find some things for the kingdom. Right, Oris can find some things for the kingdom. I guess makes sense to do this because all the secondary heroes will want to go here, right? And yeah, City Hall would be really good. Could build something cheap, maybe like an Orc Tower instead. Unironically, this city is like probably the closest to the capital. If we can get like a high quantity of gold, then I don't really think we need the birds for now. I don't actually think we need the goblins as well. I think this army at the moment is strong enough, and yeah, it's just gonna be like... no, you guys will be converted into experience. And yeah, some gold and... what did it say? Level 21, so we can level 3 levels. And Tarnum will be... probably reaching it because there's so many things to battle all around the map, right? We could even kind of snatch Tarnum's army, do the boars, and then give it back. I don't... maybe this goes up here, into the... like it connects, you know, into the mountains. Then I would actually want to go here with Tarnum, so we need to check it out. Okay, Oris. Green tent, that's kind of suspicious. Really suspicious, you know? Yeah, this looks like... I am very intrigued by this. This looks like it's also like kind of blocked off from everything else. So we will indeed follow the little road. Yeah. No, accepting auto combat just because the combat is so slow. Ooh, gloves of speed. That's kind of really good. I guess I can also come back to... nah. I can leave the goblin here. No need to have him. We'll take this. Even though it's not the most optimal thing. Equestrian gloves. And I could make myself faster, but I don't think it's gonna be worth the movement points in the end. Okay, so we can do that. And yeah, I didn't buy these orcs. I keep forgetting that things don't stack like they do in Hota. So, Jabarcus. Guess Oris will be getting that done. Jabarcus, one behemoth. One behemoth would probably be good enough to clear that. Oh no, hold up, let's do it with the lizards. So, if somebody joined, like in the middle of this thing, they would be like, did that man just pull out lizards out of his orbit? Like, materializing things out of thin air. So, we have Magi, I would not really want to go off-road too much. I say that, but then there's like a gold pile. I think these are fine just because they're very magic arrowable, you know? Do it like this as well, so... Yeah, getting a second hit out here would kind of be pretty good. So actually maybe let's do it. I was looking at this man and also... let's just do it like that. So, one serpent fly. Should be helping us quite a bit to collect what we leave behind with Dasa here. This battle probably gonna be a bit nasty, isn't it? Yeah. Speed 11, speed 5. I guess maybe you can... one of them can be slower. It doesn't actually change anything. They go through the my regular knolls, which is something. Okay, that's kind of decent, right? A portal, okay. Can't build anything and can't really build anything, right? Wonder if it's worthwhile actually to maybe like give this place a marketplace. So now we could... 5k is kind of a lot, like it's not gonna be worthwhile. You've taken to eating your meals alone in your tent, so you're a little annoyed when your advisor and friend Hardak interrupts you. What's bothering you, my king? Is it the barbarian woman? Nothing, you say, although Hardak is right. You miss Ya'ala even though you had such a short time with her. Hardak doesn't press the issue, but when he leaves, you regret having lied to him. Not only that, but you feel very alone again. A sad Tarnum. Anyway, this goes here and this goes here, so... I think we should be recruiting these gnolls, taking them back to town. Actually, like ding ding ding. Oh, should get them back to town faster so we can... that, and actually if this connects it's kind of good. So, Oris, and Ferric. Nothing here. And then I guess Tarnum, yeah, you do want to check the roads. Like, no, stop offering me gold, or stuff like asking me for gold, rather. Behemoths and... yeah, we have to go here because of the gold mine, because of the Gladius. This is like basically the edge of the map, you know? Please join. Fools. I will smite you with my spells. You could have just joined, you know? Well, they saw one behemoth, but they were not afraid of the rest. 90 or 100 goblins, not gonna be something that a behemoth is afraid of, I guess. Okay, so actually, well... delete one of them completely. Okay. Pretty easy for a barbarian of my skill level, so... I think this is actually guarded by something, but I hope there's not too much. I'll go through the gold mine and I'll go back from the other side. Maybe actually getting the star access first would be smarter, but I think this is more optimal pathing wise, right? Yeah, like nothing's gonna be here. Griffins are gonna be pretty easily done. Can't really fly the gold mine. Pretty sad though. So, Lord Hart. Can take the stables. so we can recruit orcs, we can recruit goblins, and. I know I wanted like a city hall here, but I kind of want to make him fast because he's like slowing down the whole endeavor. Basically. Like we would just take... Yeah, we can take the Giga Behemoths and be like very happy with that. So what is here? I guess Lord Hart would be doing the orcs, so Jabarkus would be taking the thing away from, like the resources away from that. Then I guess Sauro could be going up here, taking these two things. We would do probably this, 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Maybe actually going for the boots of speed first, like for the opposite side, but this is like on the road. It's like annoying to deal with. And there are resources behind it, so it's kind of good to clear it. So, genies, lizards. I think we will fight the basilisks first, though. Okay, that was pretty good. Genius, maybe a difficult battle if they have enough stack, depending on what he does. He waited, I guess. Should be fine though. Whoop! No! I can't redo battles, can I? Because it's not like... Or is it the part of the HD mod? Damn it! You messed up the turn order because you were faster, stupid Magi. I know that's exactly what I wanted you to do, so you can shoot them, but like... Okay, look, we lost some soldiers we didn't need to lose there, but kind of otherwise fine, right? Here we have a Hydra dwelling. I don't really think we can do this. I don't really think we can do this. This is a good second hero, but he's like a bit too weak, you know? And now we've entered this biome. I guess maybe we can try to do the Cavalier, get the boots, and then... Yeah, to the lizards. Maybe that... Yeah, Lord Hart will give the army afterwards back to Dassus, so... Town Hall for money. So I guess... And yeah, in this town we would also need to go to Halls of Valhalla, so Tarnan. Do take the gold mine. Do think there's probably gonna be an ambush here, right? One of your bards rides up next to you. My king, I recognize this place. A battle was fought here long ago between a great clan and an army of titans. It is rumored the Titan's Gladius, a weapon of tremendous power, is still lost among the bones. Just as the bard said, the Titan's Gladius was dropped here long ago in an ancient battle, but today it is guarded by a group of gold golems. Do you want to fight them for this powerful weapon? 56 of them, quite a group. Debate them, but we can't really... Okay, I guess we need to move this forward anyway, so... Actually, they do have some... Yeah, everything is kind of moving at equal speed. Didn't quite account for that. Oh, this got kind of stuck. Well, Two, well, yeah, 2 hex creatures. Don't really do much. Sure thing. We'll do this. We could have slowed. I guess that would have been the best thing to do. But yeah, let's just send him into the surround, I guess. Oh, they actually attacked the behemoth. You sure about that? The behemoth is their target. That's kind of spicy. Didn't expect that, so we kind of want to finish one stack at least. Can we? How much is a small quantity? So, 55, 95. So 40. Spell's not telling you what they do. Is kind of like a vibe, though. And yeah, now they probably will be brawling the behemoth. Actually, they're brawling the goblin now. And yeah, the spells don't tell you how long they last. Quite the Shadow Death vibe. So, do this. And then, I think just Blessing up, because this guy does a lot of damage. Blessed up. Okay, and Wisdom for high tier spells, or one of the schools of magic. High tier spells, I mean, maybe there's the bench in the Warrentown portal. Even basic would be kind of good. Or just maybe expert slow. I guess maybe just high tier spells. Victorious, you take your prize, the Titan's Gladius. Okay, now our stats are being back to mismatched. Amazing, so we can send the hero here. Terek. You can go there, Oris. Ooh, this is that monolith to the other side. Then... Cavaliers, eh? 10 to 19. Cavaliers or bust. I guess Cavaliers, eh? Ooh. So, Mr. Magi, you are speed 5. If you get hasted, you get speed 8, so you can actually shoot twice. Maybe something like a blind would also be kind of useful, right? And then, yeah, we can just annihilate one. Oh, I can't blind. But I can magic that away. Okay, the magic I can unironically carry. This are they not? Maybe the lizard as well. So, this, I mean... Oh, actually melee we do more damage. That's kind of wild. At least we can do more damage if we roll high enough. Okay, actually the lizard's getting wrecked a little bit. 57. I guess maybe this, this, and this. Okay. Now, boots of speed are mine. Joiner? Joiner. Yay. Okay, very, very good. Big joiner energies all around the place. Then, for Lord Heart, what can we do? I guess we can just collect these two. Okay, followers. Well, actually, we're gonna take those as followers. Then Jabarcus. One and the other. Okay. And then we're probably gonna be following mostly the road, right? Yeah. I guess, yeah, we want to meet up to Jabarcus, so we would be exploring the left side with Lord Hart here. We just want to give an army that would be kind of useful. I guess using the castle army here, and I guess like the orcs in a stack are kind of good. Yeah, like upgraded the orcs in a stack should be pretty good for the future battles, I would assume. Then the two towns that are not being built. I guess we can get a little bit of a... I think we can sell like for a bit to get like a blacksmith going. And... It's not really necessary to develop the town, but then again it feels like it should be pretty good. Cage of Warlords. So yeah, all the heroes could level up their defense. Okay, that's that. Okay, that's plus 1 knowledge. Recent rock slide has revealed some gems and gold in the side of the mountain. You stop your troops long enough to have your men dig them out, then move on with the sense that the ancestors are looking down on you with favor. Tarnum has found treasure, 5 gems and 2,200 gold. Okay, yeah, kind of like pretty decent amount. Master Gremlin, but we actually want to check, yeah, like if there's anything behind here. If not, we can come back. I guess we need a tent, so it's maybe less simple than I originally thought. And yeah, here we would need to get to the town for the stat boost, and then potentially here we need something that can break through. Oh, actually no, not 10 angels, but still. Yeah. Anyway, Oris, what are you gonna be doing? I guess you can help us with this sides clearing. And I guess out of you can give us the... Works well. We could have attacked them like that, but sure thing. Kind of misstepped there a little bit. Sure thing. Then actually we can make Lord Hart a bit faster with just the bird. I do actually wonder, maybe Jabarcus can explore this little side here. And then that's what are you doing? Golems and rogues. I just maybe need to go get mana with him, so something like this. Like going to the griffins, you know, who followers. Well. Actually swap the army just so he's faster, a little bit faster, so... Marist, whoops, we need to collect those anyway. Well, we have some stuff to collect here as well. Actually a turn of like legitimate building that we can do. City Hall for starters, so we can actually build things. Mage Guild, so we can actually build a City Hall next time. Wyverns would be kind of good. I don't really care much about the other creatures. Maybe the Gorgons would be kind of good because of the deaths there, in case we do encounter like some tier 7s. And yeah, Wyverns would be otherwise the priority, so... There's stuff on the other side there, so... Should have actually fought the Master Gremlins. No boys, you don't get to... join us, that's also fine. Kind of a slow bleeding army, but... I do feel like we should be at some point returning, you know? Oof, that's a pretty bad auto result, so... I'm gonna do something wild, just because I want to get rid of the Griffin. Oof. I was gonna put him so he could... Oh my goodness, brother. Well, anyway, we can kind of do it with the other Griffin. Like, if they didn't join, we can delete all of them. So, we actually finally have Wisdom as an option. Yeah, high tier spells. I think the secondaries will be the guys who will be, like, forced into town portaling a little bit, you know? And actually, Sauru, you can take away the army that is not from this terrain. So we can, like, walk smoothly. I sense... Yeah, there is a fight here. Okay, good. And then, yeah, we kind of want to give it away. I guess Dasa can take the army that is not native to here. And he can still make it into the town. Like the mad lad that he is. He will put restoring mana, and then the fastest troop is, what, speed 6 or something, yeah. So, City Hall for the money, Wyvern Nest for the Wyverns, and then Castle, Capital. Castle would be kind of something. Let's get the Halls of Valhalla, so our secondary hero would be stronger. Even if it's by a tiny bit. I think Dessa should just kind of chill here for the stables, though. Can't really do too much. So, Archmagi. Actually, that result is kind of fine, despite the fact that it didn't feel fine at the beginning. We find nothing on this adventurer, which is pretty sad. Oris can help us by collecting this and Tarnum. Okay, look. We have Cyclops here. Followers. Okay, good. Welcome to the club, boys. And then we don't need to be here anymore. We can have the other hero get that. So, collected the stat, collected the item that we needed here. We can get back to the town. We can go get to the Hall of Valhalla from this other town. And then I guess I would be just getting like a big bird stack, you know? And here, well, no upgrades, people, you know? Oh, magic well, that's kind of interesting. And yeah, maybe we do need to like leave a chest or two behind, as I do sense we have troubles leveling up at the moment. So, hold up, this. Well, I guess if he gets a 2000 experience chest, well, that was a 1000 XP chest. Ice Bolt, somehow we didn't have that yet. Then Sauron, actually, you can be like very proficient at collecting this. I guess we want to snatch a single gold pal now, though. And okay, look, maybe we can invest a tiny bit for the castle here as well. Feel like that is gonna be fine. And then... Okay, let's buy one Wolf Raider. I feel like that's gonna be fine. So we can start the turn on the stables. Start the turn on the stables, go for the town, grab the army, and then together with Lord Hart we go break back into this. We go here because there's no stat boosters, and then our main can go to this other town and get the armor, the Titan's Cuirass from there. Meanwhile, and then yeah, I guess in the middle is the last place where we go. So we get the Badgers, so... Oris, I do think you need the green tent. Then Terra can help us with that. Gold pile, okay. Could also deposit some of the slower army. Do we have someone like Terek and Oris here? I think maybe one of them can be dismissed, so we could do this so we can buy like a hero here. Let's say a Shiva. Who could buy like... a single bird, and then we can make our main hero faster with that. That's really good actually. Then essentially a free mine that we took long ago, we didn't just flag it. This chest is super far off-road. This is an interesting thing, I do want to actually see what it has to offer. This, we do have the Cars of Prophecy. Ice Bolt, well... we keep dismissing the same heroes and hiring them in other scenarios, basically. Okay, Dasano should be ultra fast. He should be speed. And how much do we need for like 1,000 and something? So let's look for those fights. I think that's gonna be too big of a fight. This fight should be up Lord Hart's alley, though. And then I think we just Q enter and it's gonna be like the other result I want. Okay, good. Lord Hart is no longer fast, and I think actually with that, his adventure on the land here will end. Probably don't need this behemoth though, like we can kind of deal without him, you know? So. Okay, need those, need the wizards, need the lizards. That sounded really funny, but yeah, it is what it is. So, and then I guess the orcs would be probably preferable to this. Okay, boom. So, Saurug, I guess, is gonna be picking up those junk leftovers. So, and yeah, Lord Hart, please give us the monies in the next. Or please give us the armies in the next turn. That would be really good. And then you can go back. I guess we can leave him on one bird and he can be like also scooping up treasures. Anything in the other biomes that give us this experience, kinda no. But then I guess he could be heading down for like this learning stone if he's still like 1,000. Yeah, he's like 1,000 away. Every level on Lord Hart is like a little cash that we can get. You know, tiny bit of cash we can scoop up. Nothing, not even your past victories over your enemies, seem to give you satisfaction anymore. With each victory you hear a dozen stories of armies who have failed to fight their way through the wall peaks, and the torturous punishment these men received for their arrogance. Arrogance. A map I played recently from the Shadow of Death. Okay, so, actually, I don't know if that's could have an interesting turn, so we can do this. Actually, should have had Sauruk give the cards away at this moment, kind of missed it. With the gem generator giving away the gems. Then, So, boom, 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 boom. And yeah, Lord Heart should be fine. Meanwhile, that's actually, we can finally break those. We have like quite a lot of ranged army here. All the wizards and lizards. If I ever make a custom map, I feel like that name would be pretty funny. A map where half the map is fortress and the other half the map is like swamp. Can you? Yeah, you can kind of delete them all, can you not? Okay, thank you. And then, why would I ever not use my behemoth for the second deletion? Okay, good. Still we haven't found the Hourglass of the Evil Hour, have we? Yeah, we haven't, okay. We can quickly go here for the +1 defense skill. We can actually, well, let's actually think about that fortress army for a little bit, and Kildare is here, a enemy town. It has quite a lot of things. Ooh, stables. Hourglass, monolith, and the green monolith, okay. We haven't found any portals. We see a portal here, but it doesn't like actually connect. You know? It's like kind of our land, but not really. And yeah, I guess we can take a little bits of gold here. So. Wolf Raider's not going to be too relevant. I guess there's a gold pile here. Actually, not sure why we're trying to level up Orison to spell power. It's kind of useless. And actually, let me check it like with this. So, yeah, there is a gold pile we haven't taken. And okay, let's move with our main hero, or rather, let's move with Shiva first. Then we need to do this. Boom, boom. Level 3 spells, and we're not getting level 3 spells from here. It's kind of like a mistake, at least a slight mistake. Then, storing mana, not restoring mana. I guess maybe going with the Stronghold army for the Naga fight, and then jumping back after getting the Sulphur Dune. Here would be something, right? Not really, didn't end up using this army. And yeah, I don't feel like I actually need these guys. Do you restore mana? You do not restore. We kind of left you hanging on a thought, and that thought was, can we get like, hold up, let's do this. Can we get the upgrade Lizard Dwelling, and can we just clear without the army here? Or, well, I guess we can clear on the road. I mean, yeah, we do need like the swamp army essentially here, so otherwise it's gonna be like horrible. Just walking here is gonna be a pain. So, Giga stack these. I guess we technically could also go for the thing first. Check with this here, like with the small army, and then clear this object with the Hellstone Helmet. But actually, the Hellstone Helmet needs to be brought here, so it's kind of a little bit of a journey. We would have to do it with like this little army. So yeah, kind of just the lizards. Maybe could have actually gained movement points by making the hero fast there, so... ogres. And yeah, basically the lizards are just gonna be the ones carrying here, with their ability to shoot. Actually, hold up, maybe you're slower now because of that. you know, don't walk that far, fool. Okay, the lizard was feeling optimistic. He did enjoy that, and actually we do need the air magic. I do want to get one guy, at least one hero, able to cast. I do want to also get, well, luck. I love the comment somebody made that horses in the Wrath are apparently really slow, because even the Cavaliers and like the Red and Black Knights are like speed 10 and 9 units. I find that funny for some reason, so... Quicksand maybe? Got him, one of them got stuck. Then, maybe this guy will... No quicksand shenanigans. Well, that guy's still kinda stuck. Well, now we can't really shoot though, can we? Oof, my fly went away, that's kinda sad. But maybe he will attack and all the... yeah, be 50. Oh, actually that's kind of really perfect. And then sadly I think my haste is like expiring. But hey, Mr. Lizardian did it. Hailstorm Helmet. Your army is ambushed by a small tribe of wild and none too bright orcs. You fend them off easily and the survivors flee in all directions. One of the orcs was wearing a polished horn helm, figuring it would make a good souvenir. You take it. Do it like that. Marist over here taking that gold pile, and then I guess he could also help us with that. Actually, Lord Heart can help us with that. Sauru can help us in this side, delivering the artifact back down. Wonder who these guys are guarding. They're not really in the way of anything. Tiny bit of exploration, and then Tarnum. Like, no, let's not join you guys. And then actually that teleported battle is pretty difficult, right? No, it's this one with the angels afterward. This one, monolith one-way exit and monolith one-way entrance, but it doesn't tell you what color it is, but you can kind of guess. Imagine you're color blind playing Heroes 3. Anyway, I do think my main town should actually finally have a capital built. And that is not the barbarian way, but we will suffice. So, a Hellstorm Helmet, we can kind of deliver it using poor manning, or we can kind of chain it down with two guys, or two heroes rather. So yeah, and then we need to go to the stable with Tarnum. I think that's gonna be a fine result, so... Ooh, okay, blue is like activating. Ingham is here to collect all the loot of the zone. Kinda scary. Okay, so, Lord Heart, now you can actually go... Maybe you can snatch this chest and then you can go places. I don't think the mine is gonna be important. I do think... Well, This is so fast, actually it's insane, like... I'm really happy with him being my secondary hero. I will actually, like... unironically do, like, this. Just buy out all the flies for him, just in case he gets, like, ambushed or something silly. So, then, Sauron wants, yeah, to interact with him. We're gonna actually want to just exchange it like so. Actually, yeah, sure, actually even the boots we would take. And instead of one goblin, we can actually take a fly. And then we can actually deliver the Hellstorm helmet with Sauron very, very effectively through here. Jabarks can kind of probably stay, like, exactly here. Oops, no. Well, that was a good misclick. I mean, that wasn't done to be, like, funny or anything, legitimately. Thought I wanted to make him inactive as a hero, but anyway, look. Okay, one less hero to deal with, except for the fact that we can immediately buy another one. Ballista main, so... Horus is probably not going to be doing anything at all. Shiva can do this, and actually a tiny bit of gold, thank you. Merist shouldn't be doing much. Okay, look, Tarnum. Maybe getting the stables, and yeah. We only have to go up here, and. +1. That's Magic Springs is like super out of the way, and any other mana recovery things like a town, well, a town basically. I kind of want to do these things with Tarnum already, but yeah, he needs to go get the extra few stats that he doesn't have yet. You know what we can actually do with him? Hold it. You can take the Stronghold army and deposit it for like a slight. Yeah, he'll store his mana here, and then we'll also give him level 3 spells. I think it will be fine. He'll be the first hero to learn level 3 spells. One of a kind barbarian, so... Okay, this requires a resource silo. And then let's build something small here, like a mess hall. You have a long talk with the bards about the history of the wall peaks, especially the military history of this region. What they have to say is not encouraging. No one has been able to conquer these mountains. There are just too many castles, but the one tactic hasn't been tried. A true horde, an army so massive that it would break the back of the world. You must build that horde. Orc smash, big horde. Okay, that's pretty funny. Could I like... I don't want Sauron to end the turn on like, yeah, like a road tile that would block things, so let's do it like that maybe. Well, I don't think there's gonna be much to scout here. It's probably... The developers usually kind of leave the map edges empty. And then, what did I want? Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to my main town. So we finally have level 3 spells. Hypnosis is one, which is going to be kind of good when we have spell power. Yeah, it doesn't tell you how much. Brother, what is up with the spells not telling you the damage and the like ranges of Hypnotize, for example? Shadow of Death was like, bro, figure it out yourself. Kind of base, but kind of like lame at the same time, you know? I don't really care about the low tier troops. I guess I'll take the high tiers here. And... oh yeah, I want the... Mr. Gurney, for example. Hold up. Here, Mr. Tarnum, have the boots. And... well, brother, okay, look, he'll be there, and then Sauron will kind of chain it back, you know? It will work out, trust me. So, I needed to go here for the extra knowledge. Don't really care about the ice bolt at all. And then we'll go to the town. Okay, so I mean, I already have the wyverns, so I don't really need much. I'm like thinking, what do I leave Jabarcus on? I mean, he hasn't really been down to these two towns. Is he close to level up? No, he's not really close to level up. I guess he can keep on like collecting the stats. I guess maybe he'll just get the lizards, and let's say the 6 gnolls, for example. That will be his army. Now you have to live with it anyway. I don't really need anything else. I guess we can just grab a basilisk pit, why not? And yeah, he doesn't have anything important on him, so... Okay, kind of funny we can accidentally make him fast. You know, oh, here, yeah, this place. Kind of forgot about it. I was kind of thinking about, well, this would be one of the options. This town, I don't really think we will be coming back here, but just in case there's like a good spell, we might as well develop a mage guild. What do we not have of... Well, actually level 3 we don't have much. Level 2 even we don't have like Disrupting Ray. That's kind of like a decent spell. Oh, actually we do have Disrupting Ray. Never mind that. So, a report comes in that one of your supply trains was attacked. The enemy appeared out of nowhere, stole everything and disappeared. Trackers tried to follow them, but nothing. It was as if they were never there. Well, I don't really care too much about it, but sure. It keeps the enemy busy. Okay, that's like the cheapest victory I've ever gotten from an auto battle, so that's cool. Oh, you stumble upon a small circle of colorful wagons camped beside a river. These are gypsies. They gladly mix with your troops, laughing and singing and dancing. The gypsies even give you a lunch, and an old woman reads your poem. When you finally part company with these folk, you and your men are in good spirits and continue humming some of the songs of the gypsies. Based gypsies. But why? Why would they do such a thing? Anyway, let's get like advanced wisdom, even though we probably can't really get advanced spells here. Yeah, Lord Heart, you just go back. And where is this man? So, the Hellstorm helmet is much prettier than this old thing. Here, take it and leave me alone. Yes, and Timotheus the Seer was living here, but no longer. I mean... Okay, Shiva, sorry, but you're not needed, because what I want to do is I want to take this second town. And we want to go... I get like a brawn, doesn't matter what kind of unit he has. Give me the helmet. And then now, Gurnison the Barbarian doesn't need to exist. And now, Krellian will tell Braun, give me that helmet. And he will give it to Saurug, and Saurug will actually try to reach Tarnum but not succeed, I suppose. And, well, I guess we can do it next turn. Tarnum can just chill here for the time being, yeah. We have fast units, okay, that's really good. And we can actually get the level 3 mage guild in this town, so yeah, so we can know some spells. Some lizardmen, actually, which we can't really unify neatly at all. the windmill guy. I am surprised he hasn't, the windmill general hasn't appeared and told me that I should be, you know, windmilling it up. Anyway, Horus can just sit in the town, we don't really need her anymore. Maybe I should develop like an ogre fort and I guess an ogre fort. And yeah, maybe Medist can be like halfway here as well, so... yeah, we will be doing that. We will be checking this out with the secondary and the main guy will go here, so... We'll clean up this side of the map, so... where is Saurug now? Actually, we can just completely reach Tarnum, so that other move was completely useless, so anyway, Big Brain. Helmet, except for the fact that we don't really need it. Level 3 Mage Guild. Yeah, level 3 Mage Guild up in here. Earthquake is kind of something. Let's kind of get like the army that we want. We can leave it in the town or like, you know, go play rocks. Would you follow me? You would follow me. I think I would actually take you over the Magi. Yeah, the Magi, because I will have mana. I don't really care about that. The birds would be really useful though. Boars will be getting decimated. This town will be getting decimated. So. I guess it's day 7, so we can like grab a behemoth. Okay, Braun, thank you for that. Yeah, let's like I guess grab some orcs. We didn't recruit, maybe we didn't recruit from here. Actually, we did recruit, well that's fine. And then we do want to build a cage of warlords, so Tavern Town Hall with the left, okay. Need quite a bit here. Anyway, what we can do is leave everything that isn't these guys, so I do still need a couple levels for Tarnum. I do wonder where we could get them. Oh, actually stables, hello, that's like a pretty big objective. And then yeah, Lord Hart should be fine. I'm going for the stables, and okay, castle here, and maybe Giga Goblin energy. We don't have the money to buy everything out, so I don't really feel like we can really use more troops. But then again, we're gonna end, we've ended our building, basically. Mess hall. While sitting at your evening meal, one of your warriors tells a story about a secret place where bandits dwell, the Raiders Plateau. It is believed that these bandits have a secret entrance into the wall peaks where they constantly ambush the supply wagons of the wizard kings of Brakadoon. Wouldn't it be nice if this place were real? Ooh, Naga Queen growth. Okay, anyway, okay, so you did that, very good. Then you did that, very cool. Then you did this. Also, we'll take the auto result, very cool. And then I guess even this would be very cool, right? Yep, pretty cool indeed. And then with this, we'll take experience with you. Okay, that's just a level 7 dwelling, not too impressive, right? No, and actually I want to fight you guys. Stables, we need like a really big fight, or a more smaller I guess maybe the Angels is like 2000 experience. I do see a couple fights here, like maybe high, there's a couple hundred experience points. Maybe I'll take this experience with Barnum though, since I'm very close to it, you know. Might as well. Like, what is this random gremlin here? Of course we're gonna fight him, and at least we're very fast, so... Ooh, hello. That kinda looks like a secret entrance to a place. Okay, Lord Hart can do this. Lord Hart can enter here and get an attack stat, so he would be smarter. Already. Then Behemoth number 2. I guess we can go up here and help the main hero clear things. So, 1 and 2, and actually we'll, oops, well, we don't have money apparently. I'm gonna fix that issue like immediately, and we don't really need anything else, right? Yep. Yeah, we can just take things. Oh, actually, wait, I do need to keep building this place. Hall of Glyphs, wait, Glyphs of Fear in our Town Hall, so. Ooh, hello. My man has decided aggression is the gameplay here. Adela, what are you doing? Well now. Are you gonna push the issue? Because I will push the issue back. Oh, actually, Hobgoblins. Do I think Mr. Hart? Let's do it like this. So. Fighting hobgoblins for a tiny bit of experience. That's pretty funny though. So, what is living over here? Ah, this is the secret hideout. And yeah, I do think we'll take the chest. There's a castle town, which means there's level 4 things here. Cyclops joiners are kind of cool, but like, I need the experience, brothers. Stables here for not much. I will take these if they join. Also take them if they fight. And some hiders, and I think this is actually going to be a bit of a bigger battle, so... 175, oh wait, 185, that's kind of like one hider down. So, how much damage do we do? 300... I think we should be rolling enough. And this is enough for one hider, so... let's do this, and this. Okay. Very good, very easy. I also think... wonder if there's like... No, town guys don't really exist. And what do we need this for? Oh yeah, this was next to the tower, or next to the fortress town. So yeah. We need to send like a couple heroes there immediately. Oops. Okay, collecting things. So, I'm very happy I found this, and also there's this, and also there's that objective. I guess maybe the green teleporter is probably the... wonder where the green one goes indeed. That is a great question. I guess maybe let's check it starting from the left side. This is like the edge of the map. This is like less exciting, for sure. I guess we can buy like a hero here who can help us pick stuff up. Ooh, Tyrexor. The man who I actually wanted to be my secondary general, but then the game just said no. Absolutely not, do not join me, piggies. And Advanced Wisdom is something I was actually looking for, so... Behemoth Crag, I guess we would be fighting those... Magi, we can make him faster, like really fast with these wolfies. And yeah, he can help Tarnum by collecting like the junk on the way as well. So building up Giga Expensive Cyclops Cave, like it's nothing, that's kinda funny. Okay, yeah, and then they're kind of fighting those, but then they kind of went back. What's happening here? Blue, what are you doing? Adele and Ingram, quite the fighters, eh? One spell power for like these specific heroes is kind of a lot. Like Lord Heart would basically be doubling his spell power with that. Okay, then what are we doing? I guess Marist can pick up all the loot. So are we... I didn't build the Cage of Warlords quite yet here. Just because I thought Tarnum would be coming back. But is he not coming back? That's the question now. Legs of the Legion. Interesting. I don't really care about these, like, too much. I mean, okay, this is also, like, not really worth my movement points at this point. Trolls, I don't really care about the cavern here. I do care about the stats though. And we'll take the defense because that's kind of what the barbarians are lacking. We'll take the lizards just because we can give them over to Tyrexor, right? Well, more or less. Akrelian here. Be chilling, and then I think Braun doesn't really have a purpose, so he can be dismissed. And then swap these around. Okay, and then Hydra Pond, I mean, am I memeing myself? I guess we will build a Gorgon lair though. And here in the main town we have basically everything a man could ever dream of built. Well, maybe not upgraded dwellings, which we definitely want to build. And in this town actually Behemoth lair, sure thing. Ooh, Pandora box, ooh, that's kind of interesting. But actually really not mind to lose the lizards in the fight. What's in the box, eh? And then the rogues, okay. So okay, blue kinda heads back, but then I guess they merged their armies together, right? Did they give everything to Adela or no? No, Adela got basically nothing, okay. Okay. Lord Heart kind of fell off a bit in this map, but then again, he did get like probably the worst spawn of the three guys. Yeah, let's get to the leadership. I still think it's useful. Let's get oof. Okay, we can do this. So, then Saurug, pick up all the rubbish on the way that we left. Resources like literally being rubbish, but yeah, there's kind of like too many resources at the moment. I guess we can do the diamond golems because it's kind of sad we're missing out like on a defense stat, but I do think it's gonna be really difficult to come back for it. Unless Tarnum is like led back somewhere, but I do think we're gonna be led to the opponent's side. Oof, wait, this wasn't the straight shot, that's kind of confusing. This should be okay, a straight arrow, very good. Titan's Cuirass. And yeah, any stat points up here? It doesn't look like it, it's just a glove, so we should have actually taken the gloves with Tarnum. So, quite by accident, one of your men finds a box buried in the sand. This must be what the Gorgons were guarding. You open it to discover a rare town portal spell locked within. Tarnum learns a spell town portal. Ooh, well, I was thinking, brother, well, I thank you for that, but we do need to, like, be closer to another town. I need to be closer to the northern town. And then Green Tent. Oh, Green Tent, I've been here. Or rather, I can be here, you know? Actually, maybe let's leave these. And then we would be going to Lost Moor. Oh, actually, that's perfect. And then, yeah, we can, like, kind of be here. And yeah, we now have a backside entrance to the opponent, which is kind of cool. And yeah, this guy has what, 3rd level units? Okay, so now we can actually give the item from Dasa to Tarnum. Fireball, teleport. Do we have these spells? Fireball, teleport. Don't have teleport, don't have fireball. Actually, well, we do have frost ring, which is kind of something. And then, yeah, oh, actually we have, yeah, those two. And actually, let's do this. Wait, we're not recovering mana because we don't have the Mage Guild built here. Kind of sad, but sure thing. I mean, now we can simply go town portal, go here, town portal, and then basically just beat down everything on the way here with Tarnum. And kind of just steamroll through the opponent, right? Now that we have the Titan's Thunder. Like here. You possess all the components needed to assemble the Titan's Thunder. Do you wish to assemble it? Yes. And... I kind of wanted, yeah, just to take this stronghold army here. One stack, eh? And I didn't have any 1 stacks. So, can do some spell casting. And then actually Bless kind of affects this guy a lot, so we can shoot very well. And then we can wait, shoot very well, and then boom. Plus 3 gloves, and then what is this? It's just a fly. Okay, kind of cool. So, Thus I can do all of this. We do have the army here, so lost more. So nope. Ta-da! Okay, very good. Good stuff here. So, I'm gonna take the rest of the stronghold army. We can actually very quickly, like, do this as well. Okay, and don't need the orcs, don't need the goblins. Can grab a little bit of, like, gold here and there. And then Marist can help us with the resource collection, and Sauro can also help us with the resource collection here, so... Oh, hold up, there was like, yeah, an hourglass here that we need for a quest that we didn't take up quite yet, but I did leave some fights so we can, like, poor man. Imagine if there's like a quest for hiders. Let's actually build it. I got paranoid enough. And then do this, and I guess research silo for the style points, because we're gonna probably be selling all the resources to upgrade everything. Sure thing, not gonna be saving that one fly. And here, probably, ooh, actually the AI was merciful. Then... well, Tyrexor, actually, hold up, you can be the one who... poor man's the places. Voy, the navigation specialist, amazing. So, Tyrexor give Voy over those artifacts, and what is here? So, oh, what a nice one you are. Thank you now for that reward. Will 10,000 gold be enough? Sure thing. Well, kind of almost not worth it, but sure thing. It's like whatever. Don't need, well, amazing learning. By the way, no level up. Small percentage. The dark days of the learning, when it was like a bad skill. Aye. So, and yeah, Tarnum, I guess you can go here, disassemble this to get more mana, assemble it, go to the lair, because you need the lair. Then... Okay, so... a big bird energy, then we probably need... yeah, let's get the Giga Cyclops, let's get the Giga Orcs energy, then... Honestly, Behemoth energy. How much do you need for an upgrade? 1.5k per Behemoth. Do we have a trading post here? I mean a marketplace. We do have a marketplace. So build well, and then boom and boom and boom and boom. Okay, we have an army of the gods basically built up, so would also like to upgrade a little bit of the Those guys are gonna be shot by the tower. I don't think the Wolf Raiders are now worth it anymore. I mean, something like this should be fine, and then we can just roll out. And yeah, we have visited the stables with Tarnum. And I guess we're beating the Angels, because we need the experience. And beating everything on the way here. We're gonna ignore the Cyclops. I guess we're gonna also ignore the Nomads. Gonna beat, like, things here. And then I guess we need the hero. Like Dasa, for example, to scoop up the treasures behind Tarnum, because it's like a few chests. And now, even some of your commanders have started voicing their doubts about your plan. What do we care about these Barkadun lands? We have our homeland back now, they say, but you disagree. How can you allow the enemy to sit comfortably in their towers, plotting the enslavement of the barbarian people? They've destroyed entire families as they did with Yala. Even your own family has been scarred. 2 days out of the year, your mother would always break out in tears as she recalled the birthdays of your 2 older sisters. Barkadun law stated that no barbarian family could have more than 1 child, and your parents were so poor they needed a son to help with the hard work. They didn't want to do it, but they had to give their own daughters to the wizards. And then there was what they did to Yala. Okay, it's leadership, so... Das actually already has wisdom, so yeah. Him... being a good hero would kind of be really good, so... this will go for the stables. Mr. Hart. Very good. And yeah, I think I'd specifically visited, yeah, these 2 objects. With Tarnum, and what is this? This is like 3rd level units, so maybe the flies are kind of fine. So, oh, well, can't really do that. Well, Tyrexor, you were a good dude while you existed. Marist, well... you were a good dude while you existed. You helped us clean out the biome, thank you for that. Or clean out all the scraps that were here, so... and actually maybe being next to the stables would be kind of pretty good. For like the end of the turn. And let's actually fight the Angels. 131 goblin children died. A golden bow. That is kind of good. And I do think actually being... like, hold up. Being like this should probably be really good. Okay. City Hall Blacksmith, I guess. Wyverns. Don't really need anything here. Guess we can upgrade to have even access to ogres. Guess we can upgrade to have access to Gnoll Marauders, even though we don't really need it. We can Freelancers guild it up a little bit as well. So, we can finally invade Blue. Well, we could have invaded them a long ago, but I did want to collect the thing the game wanted from me. So green. I guess Dasa will be like... He's fine just farming here, right? Yeah, probably will be good. Okay, then, most important things, actually, wait, probably Cyclops, probably Behemoths, probably Bird, probably Orcs, things, then maybe the Hobgoblins, because the towers really like to focus them down, and then developing this town, just in case. Well, probably not gonna need it. Just flexing my town developing skills, essentially, so... get everyone in here and we can actually boom boom. Okay, Tarnum, you can go and you can smash through everyone. How much XP do you need? Like 11,000 or something. I think it should be achievable by just going like this. I will check the sign with him, and I do think it's time to blast into their lands. So. So, you are entering the Wall Peaks, authorized travelers only. No papers, no passage. I'll show you paper. Which sounds like I want to bribe them, but no. I'll not be doing that. So, Mr. Hart, what are you gonna be doing? I guess you'll be traveling here for the stables, and then I guess doing the other smaller fights, or just the birds. So, glorious victory. We blasted them with the papers, and then this is something I guess even Lord Hart can do, right? Right? Yeah, I think Tarnum will be getting enough experience from just these fights. Ahead are the tall stone walls of a castle. Never have you seen such an organized defense of a town. You ask your captains if any have stormed a castle before, but they just shake their heads, so you shall be the first. And yeah, let's have the 1 stacks here taking all the shots. Very good, except for the fact I shot the big guy. Or the bigger stack. I mean, look, ooh, level 2 spells, and it's everything we already had before. Do they have a tavern? They do have a tavern. Bron will get a book, and he will get 7 griffins. And he will go around. Well, trying to help explore. I guess Gretchen, similar destiny, right? Now let's get a spell book. And I just want to get some knowledge about, well, that's not a place I want to go to, I suppose. Oh, somebody is attacking me. Ingham, ooh. A fighter, except for the fact that your army kinda sucks. We pay the price and we escape. Anyway. Gretchen is back. Okay, so the smaller heroes, trolls, like no, I need the experienced brothers. I don't really care too much about the results. I think fine. Okay, orcs, like once again, no. I do like the joiners, but yeah, the secondary heroes, I mean, I feel like they're kind of really good already. Like that's what the logistics is just making it so easy to go places. Oh wait, I never cleared this. I guess I need the asset to do it. Then... Oh, this doesn't connect here. Brother, that's kinda lame. Like, really lame. Anyway, Ingram. We can blast you. Too bad we don't have anything like mass haste. Actually, bird against bird. Behemoth against, like, I don't know, like a swordsman, right? You can reach. We'll shoot him with a big rock in his face. The super slow movement, actually. Okay, look, do we one-shot? Do one-shot, yep. Then... Actually, maybe giga damage on these guys. Whoops, I will skip this turn. Well, anyway, still kind of good. And yeah, we will be leveling up the moment we basically fight. And yeah, it's kind of really good that this town only has level 2 mage guild, so I'm not stuck here building it out. Anyway, we need to see... Ooh, purple tent. What do you mean, purple tent? Is there something more? Oof, now tell me I have to go, like... I mean, probably... I mean, look, I can count on Dasa to do that, right? I need the learning stone, and actually, no, I do need to go other places. So up or down is gonna be a question. Your supply lines have been hit again. This was no ordinary ambush. The enemy struck quickly and vanished before the troops you assigned to protect the wagons had the chance to react. This will get costly unless you can rid yourselves of these ambushes. You mean this place with rogues? I think I've already kind of cleared it out, but you do you, game. Then, yeah, let's actually take the defense because we can get the attack here. And this will be fine, and then maybe actually we can get the flies and whatnot to upgrade everything. Anything behind here? No, nothing. Okay. Okay, so exploration time, right? Magic garrison, kind of interesting. A Christian, okay, that's kind of like a big foe that we probably will have to fight. And then here, I don't really see much else. It looks like a hidden passage. Maybe this looks like it's kind of a dead end, so I do think we will have to go up north. And yeah, just in case this is like not a dead end, we will actually clear that as well. So, magic garrison. What is your wisdom? Tarnum has learned enough. Okay, look, level 5 spells, and then we can get the expert ballistics, which actually doesn't do anything. And Christian, you fool! Enemy has fled. I think we'll accept that result because there's like no point actually manually fighting it. Then I think everything is built everywhere, so this is gonna be just so the next scenario is like easier, right? Okay, wait, and then I think the bird is just winning. Okay, good. And then I think here maybe like 3 stacks would be good, right? Oh, no casualties. Logistics. I do actually like that. Okay, logistics is really good in, you know, it's 10% outside of Hota. Very good. Very, very good. What this is guarding, and then we would have to check it out. Ooh, trading post, kind of like a cool thing. And a gold mine here. Okay, so I guess we can just sit Gretchen on the trading post. Anyway, that's here as well. I do think Tarnum can just take the town, and we do have the stables already, I think, right? Yeah, we had the stables at least. If not from the map, then from the other town. I think I actually took them day 1, so I need the purple tent, which, where could that be? And yeah, once Dessa gets expert air magic, he will have a big power spike as well. I guess we will be attacking the big stack here. These we kind of don't care about, and we just one shot. Okay, fair enough. And then 331. Actually, that's kind of like a pretty big threshold here. especially if we kill them, it's gonna be problematic. Okay, I'll just give them 1 stack, it's kind of fine. Okay, so we've gone here. Like Tarnum can quickly jump into the town for a little bit, and Dasa can go here. They don't really have anything to like exchange. Yeah, I guess we kind of need to figure out how to get to the purple tent. I mean, look. Okay, not here. That's sulfur, that's crystal, not here. Okay. Maybe like through whatever this is. That's just a joiner for some gems. Well, I guess we can check here. And then Tarnum, I guess he goes here. This is probably the most likely bet, no? Cyclops, you guys wanna join me? Brother, no. You were supposed to join me. Okay, anyway, don't really care about them. Conservatory, for some angels. Kinda sounds cool, but actually don't again terrain party. Waiting for you on the road is a small band of enemy soldiers, but as you approach, they throw down their weapons and surrender. Your men cheer as at the sign of weakness. How fortunate. For the first time, the others are beginning to believe that you can actually take the wall peaks. Well, we do have more towns than they do, brother. We have like much more stats than they do. I think they can't really hold the wall peaks. I do think they... This is such a lame joke, they peaked before. Or should I say it was a peak joke? Anyway. Yeah. Guess we've captured, well, kind of just blasting through wall peaks anyway. Here we have those mines. And the dragon here doing this. Gretchen, well, we don't need the trading post anymore. Yeah, this is like not doable. And ooh, champions. Well, potentially a difficult fight. I guess I'll just take auto results. I don't want to be bothered fighting those, and somehow worse resulted than the previous fight, which is pretty interesting. How did that happen? And we'll take the chest, of course. We do want to level up this in, even if it's like just like 5% logistics. So Christian, beaten up, no artifacts, no nothing. Give me your level 2 mage guild. Ooh, as a level 3 mage guild here. So level 3 mage guild is kind of high tier. Well, level 4 would be ideal, but nothing. No stats, no nothing. Okay. Guess we can just kind of chill here for the higher tier mage guild. Like when it gets built. Then... Ooh, level 4 spells. You want to give me those? I guess we can actually go for the little expedition here. To the conservatory and back. And yeah, because I didn't really split them, I guess we can just... Okay, 3 angels, thank you for that. And yeah, we will just be waiting for that, so... Tiny bit of XP. Expert air magics, very good. Dasa, you've become a prodigy. And then Lord Hart become the second prodigy. Do you wish to retreat? Absolutely not. Fireball, haste, hypnotize, teleport. Well, haste is kind of better, right? We want to like stand between two. Beating birds with big boulders. What is this? Is this what they call wrestling? Anyway, how do we get to block all of them? I guess there and there. So like here. This one needs a shield. And we kind of have to, I guess, hit the weaker one. This one can block this guy. Not even thunderbolted, okay. And I kind of do have to do this fight because I don't really want to lose Mr. Hart by like some silly alpha battle result. If I left this bird here, he would die, and then the stack in the corner will get the shoot. And maybe also another stack, so yeah. Kind of a pretty brutal beat down of the bird. So. Hypnotize that spell will affect no one, I guess we can try to do that. I mean, Oof, well, they will probably get the shoot. At least, okay, one. Not too bad, right? We can shield. Okay, and that's that. Pretty big battle, but hey. Well. Oh, but we actually have a learning stone nearby, so Mr. Hart is going to level up. That's pretty good. Then, this is all we can really care about. We'll just go through the portal to reinforce our guys. Snatch the resources because they make a funny sound. Then... And yeah, I wonder why the AI is not playing well on 200% difficulty. What is holding them back, actually? So, and yeah, let's go. And are they getting like hidden nerfs? And what is this? Chain Lightning and the Slayer. So actually we finally have a good spell in the book. Well, we have Titan's Thunder, but we have Chain Lightning. And the magic also kind of lit. And yeah, so where is the purple tent? Show me. White. Okay, have the green. We white Keymaster. Sure, I guess maybe here some. Kind of looks like the edge of the zone, but at the same time there's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's like nothing here. What? Where? Who? Why? I have questions. How do I get places? So... yeah, how do I get places is a wonderful question, so... Can't go through the purple one. Okay, look, Mr. Hart, do this, thank you for that. and 1,000 experience, and he will be generating even more money now. And actually, do we want... Well, logistics, air magic is kind of like one of the good schools of magic. We'll take the... Well, haste for like... I guess it's better because it's also like a cheaper magic arrow. So, yeah. Don't really know how the other maps are gonna play out, though. And in the meantime here... Any like stat boosters? I kind of want to keep. And that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, look, let's merge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Merge these armies together. And have the brother at the purple gate, just in case when we find it we can actually go through, you know? Like... red? What? There's more and more. Tense, is it like... Ooh, one way? I guess that's maybe where we're supposed to be going? Yeah, no? Alright, okay. That's the only place I can go, I think. So yeah, we are ready to jump through it, I guess. A warning, says an advisor as you approach the monolith ahead. The markings on this portal reveal that it will only take you in one direction. Once you step through, you can't return, and on the other side is rumored to be a massive enemy force. 16 behemoths will carry, bro. Okay, good. Can't really... Yeah, we're just kind of scouting edges here at the moment, so... AFK... And... I suppose we can do these smaller fights with like one of the secondaries. I guess Das is just fine sitting here, and... kind of like everyone is just kind of fine sitting here. Tarnum. Or do you go up? Do you go down? I guess probably up. Like here is the area. But maybe you go down because it's like there's like a tent there. Oh, I should have accepted them because they would have been really good for the sand terrain. Oh, green border guard, white border guard. Will give me the black one. Oh, actually, wait, hold up. What am I doing? I can send more heroes through here. I was kind of like, oh, Tarnum has to do this alone now. No, we can literally just say, hey, Gretchen, thank you for existing. Just stop doing it now. Thank you for existing, Braun, but just stop doing it now. Oh, Shiva, actually the perfect person which has scouting. Well, need to do this. What's here? Star axes, okay, kind of good. And yeah, what else would you need? Like another one. Oh, Gretchen again. With full moves. Giga Chad, okay. And oh, we do have like a nomad tent, so. Okay, black tent. We can get a nomad to walk through here more efficiently. Not be fighting things because they have experience gained. Any like stat boosters? No, that's kind of like a pointless way to go. Okay, that's fine. Today you named Hardak's eldest son, Thordak, one of your captains. The young warrior is a charismatic leader. The troops like him. Despite weeks of depression, you smile at the parental pride visible on your old friend's face. It is a good day. Everyone's sad because we need to go slowly through, you know, the gate. So, let me get some honey and I will get more tea. Oh boy, I'm already streaming like 8 hours. I thought you could blast through these maps because the smaller maps would be like faster, but no. I mean, if you play on 200% difficulty, yeah, the first turns are kind of intensive because you're scavenging for gold, you're building things, etc, etc. It does take a little while, as well as the carryover heroes. If it was just Tarnum, it would be kind of fine, right? Because the secondary heroes wouldn't matter too much. They still don't, but like, I mean, I feel like they really help me boost up the speed of the game. Okay, this is their massive army, sure. So, okay, this the stone. It's not the stone, but the star axis rather. And we want to go like this. Gretchen wants to arrive. We want to get like, I guess 6 nomads, just in case like one dies or something silly happens. Oh, pyramid, hello. I do want to learn a secret from the pyramid. Give it to me, quickly. Sacrifice. Damn it, it's a bad spell. Today was a very bad day. You had to kill an orc chieftain who has been with you since the beginning, a bold captain and a good leader, but Ungrod went too far. It happened so quickly. Ungrod's accusation that you were putting your personal blood quest ahead of the interests of the clans. You're as arrogant as a wizard. Those were the hasty words that enraged you. Swords were drawn. The duel was short. My man being insulted by orc chieftains, you can't really fall from grace harder than that. Anyway, I'll fight these guys and then some more stuff here. Okay, that's good. I don't need to move you. Guess we can put the hero into town, right? I guess yeah. If they bother me, but if they're kind of useful at the same time, we can put them in the town. So. Ooh, there is something here that is like spicy enough that the AI wanted it. Okay, red tent over here by guarded by some behemoths. So okay, Tarnum opened the black tent. From the heat-blurred horizon rides a group of knights who've been lost in the desert for a long time. If their crazy eyes and sunburned cheeks are any indications, stand back, you foul demons, shouts their leader. We are the guardians of our Lord's treasure. Stand back. Take on the Lulu. Okay. Anyway, get this tent and in case there was an artifact in the chest. So let's actually get another spell power, which is sorely needed, and then we can blast through this town. Oh, actually, hold up. Das is like available to move through here now. Castle Lannister, capital city. Really good. And the mage go level 2 maybe. And yeah, that's kind of like lame. Not much here, I guess. And like a golden factory. Ignatius does have some units. Okay, fighting for the red tent. Okay, so Tarnum, we can get this thing going. Then we visit the stable, so you don't need to do that anymore. we'll fight that. Anyway, do you have a... Hey man, give me some spells. Anyway, that's that. Shiva, where does this go to? Ooh, some Candyland with a bunch of treasures. But the red tent... Ooh. Here, okay. Is this able to beat that hero? Kind of like a good question, honestly. Okay, that's that. We can send Mr. Hart over there as well. And yeah. I mean, Jabarkus, look, I don't like that you exist at the moment. And, well... Tiny treasure... I mean, look, we don't need any more treasures. We can just do this. And look, we will make our hero a bit faster. Tarnum, I guess, yeah, build a level 3 mage guild, go to the other town. I guess we would need that here. I mean, somebody can deliver... Yeah, somebody can deliver some troops. I guess the 9 champions are the best we can get, and we can upgrade them in this town. It should be fine. And also... Yeah, we just kind of camp out here, right? These are the last couple heroes they have, so yeah, the last couple of towns do need to get their mage guilds up. I'm gonna accept that. I don't even want to fight you, man. Okay, good. So, then, level 4 mage guild for Das. A fire shield clone. Clone is kind of cool, especially since we can clone the birds. Then, level 3 mage guild. Anti-magic, well, kind of don't really care much about it. Kind of do, but like... Yeah, we can't really exit through here, so... What we will do is... I mean, look, they will exchange towns, right? And it will be fine. It will be like, hold up, we can upgrade into champions here. So yeah, let's like get the wyverns out of here. Where is that person? It is a Broghill. Ooh, what's here? A sign. Spooky sign, I do want to read that. So, I do think... Oh, Dasa can even reach this like immediately. That's really good. So, I do think... oh wait, actually we didn't build the mage guild here. Well, kind of a shame. Look, well... I was excited by the clone. I wasn't thinking much, so... This actually connects with that. Very good, very, very good. Mr. Hart, Lord... I need to do this. I think they will just try to attack my hero. Okay. I hope they don't try to attack both towns at once. Okay, we could rabbit, that's pretty good. So, what is in this mage guild here? A prayer and slayer, which kind of rhymes, actually. Prayer and slayer are the... Yeah, the two things. I do want to actually go there with, like, Tarnum, maybe. Okay, yeah, we can fight Tyrus with the Das here. The question is, would he win, though? And then Tarnum can go down here, in this town. With some army. Okay, look, it's gonna be fine, because... What we're gonna do is, we're very quickly gonna borrow some of the Giga army. Let's get like the 14 champions, and instead of 6 of these nomads, I think let's get like, I don't know, 18. These, okay, look. Then, Dasa has a pretty easy fight here, right? Yep. Glorious Victory, Greater Knoll's Flail. We can give back like everything to Tarnum that he needed. He can learn that spell. And now his book has prayer. His book has clone. His book has a couple trash spells. It's kind of whatever. And then... yeah, we kind of want to attack. Oh, Mr. Hart, you can actually do it. I believe in you. It is your destiny to level up. In fact, actually, let's very quickly then dismiss all the other heroes, so they don't accidentally get counted as the like strongest two captains or whatnot. And yeah, we don't even need the red tent. I guess I can check the thing out here. Oh. Hold up, yeah, this is what I wanted to dismiss you, and then I also was curious. I'm a curious little bugger. What is up here? Don't tell me there's like a hidden stat boost, because I'm not taking it. Okay, good. Nothing of value here, so... and actually, let's get... oh yeah, dismiss this man. I can't forgive the game for making... for thinking that my... like, I wanted to carry over Tyraxor. I thought his Wolf Raider's gonna be really cool, but then it gave Das, like, to me, even though he had probably less experience, but it's kind of been cool, you know? So, final battle. So, we have the spells, we have the stats, we have, well, for some stats, I guess Lord Hart with his 2 spell power not gonna be that relevant anyway. Do you wish to retreat? No, I don't. Let's quickly do it like this. So, up, Siege of Wall Peaks. Look, we'll just give him some units, okay? Brother, oh, it's rough terrain, so we can't really use the castle and stuff. Okay, that's kind of fine. Still, Mr. Lord Hart, you can't, like... oh man, look. Yeah, dismiss this guy, dismiss this guy, dismiss this guy, dismiss this guy, and it should be fine, right? And then boom, 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 and look, Gunjula, thank you for existing, and Tarnum. So now let's just throw a big boulder in their face. Glorious victory. I will fight the last one manually. So. Funny thing, let's do this. Delete the whole stack. Boom. Magic arrow, of course. Very good. Total recall and advanced logistics, and blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, that is map 4 done. Is it map 4? Is it map 5? Wait, I don't even remember. So first we defeated the Lord, then we defeated the 3 towers, then we... I have a feeling this is map 5, right? I can't remember. 1, 2... Okay, the 3 towers map, then the swamp lands. This is map 4, right? No, this was map 5. Which one did I have? Oh yeah, the ultimatum. I kind of forgot that that existed. Whoops. Scroll of Haste. Brother, I have that already. Like in the book by everyone. So, before Tarnum became... oh, wait, trapped. Tarnum battled his way through the wall peaks, but soon realizes he's entered a trap. His only chance is to capture the northern border town and escape. All heroes are limited to level 25, and the 2 strongest will follow Tarnum to the next level. We'll take the Ogre Magi, and I will very quickly go to the bathroom, and afterwards I will also like increase the volume so we can listen to this cutscene. And I'm just curious, how long have I been streaming? So yeah, give me like 5 minutes. Or well, like more like 3 minutes. Ooh, 9 hours. I just hit that 9-hour mark. Okay, I am back, so we're not trapped here with them, they're trapped here with us. Anyway, yeah, we entered the trap, and we need to capture the northern town and escape. So, let's increase the volume and listen to the cutscene.
Tarnum and his horde broke through the wall peaks, but he found the wizards prepared for his arrival. A trap. Hundreds of his troops were buried in a magical avalanche, leaving him weak and surrounded in the land of his enemy.
So, let's again decrease the volume back to normal levels. I do wish other games had... I mean, some games have really good audio mixing, but here it's kind of like the cutscenes are super silent and the game is super loud. So, you know, I wonder what's up with that. Anyway, a battered group of soldiers returned from the rear guard with horrible news. A massive avalanche, no doubt caused by a magical earthquake, destroyed half of your horde, including your supply wagons. The rest of your horde is trapped on the other side of the wall peaks, unable to get through. You're outnumbered and surrounded. You only have those vanguard troops you brought with you, and a small force manning a garrison at your rear. They can hold the garrison for a while, but not forever. Okay. Some troops. We have a town, brother. And then what's this? Lord Hart is just chilling in another... He's in another dimension by himself, basically. I don't know why that's so funny, but it is. Anyway, we'll do this. I think Mr. Lord Hart, you kind of have to... My man actually has 3 spell power now, which is really good. He can actually clear things. We can like get some gold with him. I do think it's gonna be more efficient if he has the Fortress Army. So yeah, I think we're gonna be starting with him. So, health of these... Oh, actually, hold up. 45 is not like good enough. Should we cast an 8 mana spell or an 8 mana spell? One does 85 damage, the other does like less than 85. Oh, actual marksman without the upgrade. Now we do need to use this. Bolt him out of resistance. It's kind of refreshing playing with the vanilla, like a look of the pikemen. I do like them. And yeah, I think we will be fine with just the regular magic arrow here. Oh, actually moraling, left, right, center, very good. And then the town itself should be a little bit more difficult, right? Do you wish to retreat too? Well, we do have 5 lightning bolts, and yeah, they seem to be the most effective cast at the moment. The lizard man shooting us is annoying, but maybe we actually bolt this guy. Maybe we can also get one of them to walk like away. Kind of eliminating my stacks, modeling and eliminating my stacks is pretty bad. So this, I think, do this, good. Okay, thankfully this hero was just good enough to take the town. So, I do think... Ooh, lizards. I mean, all huts. Yeah, well, 10 wood. Happy days. Well, we're gonna have to go here. I guess we need some gold so we can have, like, one lizard. And here, oh, we can completely build a town. And, of course, we also have a tavern, so... If you want to learn quickly, visit the Battle Scholars Academy in a dungeon. Brother, there's no dungeons. In this map, at least I don't think so. So... that says really quick. We can kind of make him a tiny bit quicker by giving him... yeah, 6 speed unit. I almost wonder if... It's about time to give him, like... He doesn't have lightning bolt, which is kind of sad. Yeah, we'll just give him all the wolf raiders. And I guess... we can kind of walk around, explore for us a little bit. Yeah, can't really do that. Okay, well... that is pretty sad. Wonder if these orcs would be willing to join, but I kind of don't have a plan if they actually fight, so maybe let's not do it. We'll take 1 lizard. Actually, we'll take like 7. So like we are not, if we're ambushed, so we're not like insta-dead with Mr. Hart. So he has some wood for us, and next turn he'll have some gold for us. And after that we will need to build a mage guild in this town. So what about Tarnum? I mean, okay, look, we have... I guess we need like a buffer stack. And then these guys, I mean... they're still not really that important. It's the gold that is important, and actually maybe going for the boots. Immediately would be really good. Kind of sad that these guys are fighting, but we don't really care too much. And then, yeah, genies. Do you think we can actually go to the opponent's side there? Okay, so lure 1 in and actually lure another 1 in, right? Well, maybe. Ah, he attacks that one. Kinda wicked. I like that when a unit is hasted, they're actually moving faster. Should start using haste just for that alone. So, anyway, I don't think we can take the things away from the border guard, right? Yeah, we can't. Which is a bit of a shame. I guess I can give them some one sticks. It would be pretty funny. Just give them like more, but no, last time our border guard didn't even get attacked. So, I do actually want to go peek into the zone. It looks like really rich though. You think it might be like an insta-death type of situation where the enemy is so powerful they like like one-shot us? I don't really feel like that should be the case, right? And yeah, here we don't have enough for a second marketplace even. Anyway, yeah. Maybe these wolf raiders would be joining us. We do have like some splash damage. Unironically, Inferno as a spell would be kind of really good. Do you wish to retreat now? Because Inferno as a spell we can target like... Wait, don't we have Chain Lightning? I think we do. I think it's just... Did I not visit that town? I think Hadassah wasn't that town with the Chain Lightning, or no? Did I gain it from somewhere else? That's super confusing to me. Okay, and actually maybe 41. I don't want to lose any of these because it's like... it could be very, very bad. So, look, Mr. Hart. Yeah, you don't have any... Whoops. And the Witch Hit is also kind of risky because the last skill could be something bad. Ogres here. Can kind of unify our zones relatively simply. Because technically we can get a slight reinforcement of units here, and yeah, Des, I think you should just be checking out some things. Wonder if this guy is doable. Probably with the magic. Ooh, the Cyclops is probably not doable. And sadly they have to be a 2-hex creature, otherwise we have to use Fireball for the triple whammy on the edge of the map at the very least. So I guess we can also just magic that out 3 times and it should be fine. I think we can brawl down 1. Or brawl down 2 rather, so okay, very simple clearing with magic. Do this. Do this. What do you want? +1 level for free, really good. Fire magic is interesting. I am gonna actually take my chances. I think air magic is like, you know, air magic is really good. The fire magic is not really good. Because what are we gonna cast? Like mass bloodlust? Like fire shit? Like no. Absolutely not. Also states are gonna be helping me quite a bit in this early stage, so actually maybe Gerd should be like following me immediately. And we can maybe like deposit this little army. Maybe actually we'll do it like this, Andrew will be immediately following me, because I think with Tarnum we can very easily just clear. Ooh, followers. Yeah. Don't need to clear followers, of course. That's really good. So, White Moon. Haven't built anything yet, guys, have we now? Theodorus. Getting absolutely destroyed, are we not, Mr. Wizard? So, Chain Lightning. I wonder if... kind of felt effective. My man didn't get to move. He doesn't understand the concept of playing the game, I suppose. Okay, Marketplace number 2. And I guess Marketplace number 3, since I can't afford the Mage Guild. And the green doesn't have anything in blue, so we're against 2 opponents, by the way. Wonder if these guys would be joining. Nope, they didn't. They decided not to. And then, I suppose, like, no. I don't want you to join, and you guys, I think, will also be fighting. Just clear everything that is in our path. 5 to 9 behemoths, okay. Word comes from some barbarian rebels loyal to your cause. They've captured a pass to the north, a pass to the lands settled long ago by Chark's descendants. They'll hold it, allowing only you to pass. Surely the blood of the first Horde King will protect you from your enemies. If only you can reach them. I'm not gonna be going there, brother. I think I'm gonna be going elsewhere. And yeah, we do need Dasa to be regenerating his mana. We actually need Mr. Hart to be regenerating his mana. Also, let's just buy these lizards. So, everyone kind of needs a Mage Guild at the moment, right? Yeah. This would be like ideal. I mean... And I guess actually, Gerd, you need to be here to collect the ore for everyone. Okay, good. And yeah, then I guess we should be like buying out this man, Krellian. Man actually got quite a bit of gold. Do we have another stronghold hero? We do have a Jabarkus here. Really, really good. Okay, really, really good. So, I think we can actually afford, number 1, Mage Guild for Lord Hart, so he can actually clear the swamp zone at least a little bit. Number 2, Okay, how many movement points do we have? All this. Okay, we can take that. Okay. Let's build the Mage Guild over here, so we can restore mana with the Jabarcus. Then... Stables would unironically be really good. Let's fight the behemoths. And actually, if we don't haste up, they will just move. So 10 speed, 7 speed. That's not good enough. I suppose we can also slow them. Or we can just chain them. And then try to finish off the behemoth. Speed 7 speed, I mean, look. Okay, the bigger stack is now like locked in doing nothing. Okay, then I think we actually need the both of them to fire at the same time. Or rather on the same target, so. I kinda need the disgusting high roll though, so maybe let's just do this. We'll take one hit to the face. Oh, you could reach, brother. I didn't look and I thought, nah, there's no way they can reach. But yeah, native terrain is something I keep like ignoring. Anyway, actually probably didn't even need to lose that one. So, still fine, still beat them. Going back for stables. Just to have a stables, I mean, for like 4 days. I mean, these roads are really good though. And yeah, Tarnum's mana is not that high, but should be fine. Followers. I guess, look, we'll disband them if we are going off-road. I'm just getting army more and more. So, followers, that's really good. Hobgoblins. Okay, and then orcs. Hopefully they will join us. So, all we need do, my king, says your advisor Hardak, is get through the northern pass. Our forces are tired and weak. I doubt we can fight off the wizards. In the lands of Jark's kin, we'll find protection. Find protection from fire. Got him. Okay. So. We have restored mana here. I do kind of want to... Let's do it like this. Let's go with like, oops, 6 gnolls, because at least they can like block. Please join. You foolish lizards. Should have joined me. 140, 85. Guess we can just -1. We cook 2 of them at the same time and boom. Okay. Good night, Mr. Lizard. That was that. I wonder if Serpentfly would be willing to join or not. So, do this. Kinda don't like the Hobgoblin here. We'll fight. Well, yeah, I guess I'll fight him even if he wants to join. So yeah, that's that. That's gonna be that at the very least. So, then the air around you bends like a mirage, so you rub your eyes, thinking you've been riding too long. When all returns to normal, you are surrounded a magical ambush. Not a regular one, a magical ambush. I do think this is kind of fine, like we don't need the regular goblins. Well, I guess we'll fight these guys as well. Rip 1 stack. And apparently the gargoyles, well, they just keep coming. Okay, Nice town here, brother. Done wall. Green has been vanquished. My brother didn't even get to play the game, I think. And yeah, I guess we don't need these anymore. Beat up the gremlins and... Look, let's get Zub in here and we can dismiss the slower troop. I think Green was supposed to build up and attack you, but I think I just, like, Uno reversed him very hard, essentially. Yeah, looks like he has one of each resource mine. I guess we'll fight the golems, because it's, like, basically the only thing left to do here. Anyway, Krellian, yeah, gonna do this. Collect everything, you know, on the way. Almost took learning there, just instinctively. I was thinking about it. Had some, like, muscle memory going towards it, but... so... Yeah, wisdom... Anything interesting here, though? Ooh, Hut of the Magi. Yeah, like a real barbarian king, we go and break the map, so 8,416 of them. If there was a Dragon Utopia or something, game, please give me like an object I can actually die on. Yeah. That would be something, wouldn't it? I guess let's get a cliff nest and then we can actually clear things very efficiently with this. And actually we finally have Dasa with the Stronghold army. So I think these last few last few maps are gonna be pretty easy because we're gonna be like turboing through them. Bird actually give me those raiders and is there anything worthwhile down here? Damn it, that actually doesn't do anything. Well now. Should have sent the bird forward. Well. Worst casualties and we spent mana. Amazing. Giga chat gameplay here. So, goblins and yeah. Guess maybe we can take this. Das is still not at a level where it doesn't make sense to take these. So, get a little bit of money. Okay, then this is Zubin. Yeah, that's that. Tarnum, in the meantime, going up north, going, up north, yeah. I don't really care about ballistics. Actually, maybe Tarnum is like whatever I would consider max level. Mage, getting like a meteor shower, for example, from a mage guild would be cool, but I don't really think it's that likely to happen. Damn it, why do you guys decide to fight? Do you not know that I can just kind of blast your way? Then 65 and 65, so it doesn't really matter. And then I think the bird is just surviving just because he's, yeah, too strong to be dealt with. And yeah, I'm starting to feel the easiness of the campaign here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Mr. Hart. take this. If they fight, that's kind of fine. Do this. Nope, we don't want to go there. 50 to 99, that doesn't really tell me much. I suppose we can buy more lizards and then we'll need to spend some mana to like preserve some army, which is completely fine. Oof, I can actually block my shooter. Actually 40 is just the perfect amount. And here we would need 60, so, well. Okay, very easy. Then Hut of the Magi. I've explored the area that they told me about. And then apparently that's where we are supposed to go. Okay, good to know. Thank you, game. I will take that into account. So, under here. Wonder where this leads to. And the Jabarcus. Oh, we have Tarnum here. Oh, actually, Jabarcus, you're kind of stuck because Tarnum didn't consider you when he moved. That's pretty funny though. I guess you can make your king faster in that case. Very good. So, blacksmith. I guess we'll build a citadel here. I guess we'll... Oh yeah, we can't really build anything. Guess we'll build snakes. Mage Guild level 1. Sure thing. We don't even have archer towers here. I like that we have barracks before. The archer towers and the marketplace here. And yeah, that's that. So... then actually we don't want to make a big oopsie here. We want to actually do this, and this, and Jabarcus a little bit faster now. I guess we can start with like Zubin because he's the furthest down here. And like left behind. Krelian. Okay, and the Jabarcus, well. Can go for the windmill and can pick up that pile. And then I guess Tarnum, you are simply going to be like fighting these guys. Sure thing. Fighting the orcs, or the chieftains rather. Sure thing. Fighting these griffins. Sure thing. Don't really need the smaller stacks. Kind of convenient, but like outside of the convenience, don't really need them. Then, yeah, Ander. You can do this. Okay, Jabarcus, boom boom. Mr. Lord Hart. So. And yeah, I guess there's a witch hut here, but we don't have a tavern here, so it's kind of iffy. It's kind of sketch, you know? Let's build the wyvern nest here. Can't really break out. I guess we can recover our man, and I guess we can also make him faster. So, that's that. Maybe rolling around on 3 birds is something I can think about. Should like some money, for example. Let's kind of go here. Maybe these orcs. Oh, actually, these orcs want to join. I'll actually take them, as that makes the clearing of the other things easier. Magi followers, a sure thing. We'll also take you. Diplomacy being hella strong. I don't know why they enabled diplomacy for like campaign maps. I mean, maybe that's because it's a good feeling when things join you, but like, you know, it's also pretty easy when everything joins you. So, do this, do that. This town, I guess, as they 6, we'll get that done. City Hall, guess we can build an archer tower because it's hella cheap. And guess we could build a Mage Guild level 1. So a wandering band of lordless champions are camped here. They mount as they see you approach, and their leader asks, "Are you brave enough to challenge us for this great artifact, the Surecoat of Counterpoise?" No, absolutely not. I'm not brave enough to do that. No guard for the Bird of Perception, though. We can kind of go here on the way back, right? Yeah, we can kind of go there on the way back. And apparently, well, nothing here after that. Well, let's go here right now in that case. Do you wish to retreat? How many? Randomly the most difficult fight of the thing, you know? Look, we'll draw 2 of them in. It will be fine, though. So, 8, 8, and 6. What is that math to? 16, 22. 22 is a band, apparently. Fastest through Cyclops. Actually, we can kind of outspeed them, right? Okay, good. Ooh, morale, okay. Well, getting morale on your Cyclops, not the best feeling in the universe. Anyway, minus like, I guess 2. Okay, so they won't have anything to take like a retaliation. Ooh, kind of good. Apparently chose to attack the Cyclops with the stronger one. Can survive the joust, okay, that's good. Randomly difficult fight, eh? Victorious, you take your prize, the Surecoat of Counterpoise. Like a random artifact fight was the more challenging than basically anything else, okay. We'll dismiss the 1 work and actually we'll have these as 5 different stacks. And then I guess we will get the stables with Mr. Tarnum here. Yeah. Lots of Magi, that's pretty fine. I guess we can kind of bring the 2 guys together here to fight that. Need to do that. I am kind of curious what is hiding in the witch hut there. What skill is there? Show me. We will send the sacrificial gird to check the witch hut. Yeah, Lord Hart is doing this. Is that a purpose for like a Krellian and Zubin? I guess maybe one of them can be dismissed. I guess we will take the army that we generate in this town and just kind of bring it back up, you know? And then we'll take the windmill, and then, yeah, Andra will just be taking this Sulphur Dune and this gem pawn afterwards. Okay, so I guess we can build an Orc Tower to generate more units. I guess we can build a Gorgon Lair to generate more units. I guess we can build a Griffin Tower to generate more units. And I guess we can build a Griffin Bastion to generate more units. Okay, good enough. Oh, blues here. Wizards. So... Okay, do that. I guess Zubin, we don't really need you immediately. I mean, 14 gargoyles, but then they're not really like hurting anyone, so we can kind of bring them, because they're like free army that I have disposable at this very moment. So, here we could take, let's say, the wyverns and hold up. Well, still positive morale, which is kind of good. So, Mr. Lordheart, you can kind of escape the fortress biome, which is kind of good. Get the level up afterwards, which is also kind of good. Let's go for the extra morale. Let's fight here, and getting rid of the army here. Oh my god, like, brother, this is like, he wanted fire. I feel sad for not giving the fire magic. So ballistics for the town sieges, or learning for nothing because it's like not hot. Let's go for the thing. Okay, so here, Tarnum, I guess let's take a handful of griffins. We do have like marketplaces everywhere, that's kind of good. So yeah, we can actually sell some resources and we can be pretty happy. Actually buy out the archers as well, because they're probably just going to be shot at in town sieges and whatnot. So yeah, Tarnum, actually you would be doing very well to restore mana. 2005, okay, so cliff nest, and we need a bit more. Boom. Okay, bird is expensive, but he is also good. So already cleared half the map basically. 3 of knowledge, eh? Wizard is like going around very quickly though. So, yeah, Lord Heart. +1 level. Water magic, or I guess somebody with 2 schools of magic would be pretty good. You do have some still stuff to level up though. I guess, yeah, let's take the school of magic. And okay, that's that. The Jabarkus is just gonna be sitting indoors, right? Well, that's what he wanted to believe anyway. I guess it's gonna be Zubin who's gonna be living indoors. Okay, boom. And the gird. Oh yeah, Tessa just needs to like step aside a bit. Well, we don't really have army from the swamps. So, witch shot of the highest in intrigue. $6,000 for Cyclops. I will actually buy them. Immediate portable army. It's pretty funny. Pretty good as well. And I don't think we definitely need to... Well, I don't think we can need to level up the hero, but at the same time it's like... it's kind of like they make the next campaign, like the next map, even easier if they're stronger, you know? So... this... and... the Valhalla Tower. That's what we needed. That's exactly what we needed. I don't think we're gonna be going here for the def- oh yeah, we don't even have a defense stat available there. And then... I don't really need anything else, right? Just kind of roll out. Yeah, we can kind of beat either of these. We have lizards, maybe they'll join us. No, they don't want to join. Tarnum. Wyverns. Don't want to join Tarnum. Too bad. Too bad, really. So, this, probably the AI will say, hey, you cannot do this. But we have tactics. We is tactician, so... Anyway, yeah. Bloodless is a melee spell, so casting it on the archer was a bit ambitious, but hey. Maybe, I mean, I don't think the 11 gnolls would survive, though. So, a couple of them are wounded. Don't think we can high roll here, but we can like... I think okay, this is like perfect, and then... Kinda funny, but yeah, we get hit by our own chain a little bit. And... I think that's fine. The gnolls, actually one gnoll survived, Giga Chad. And yeah, I think let's just blast him with the... Hit him hard with the clubs. Smash the behemoth. Anyway, Library of Enlightenment though is pretty dope. Yo, you got any magi? You don't have any magi because you bought them all. Helen, what have you done? Fool, we will destroy you. We will go for the library afterwards. Helen is running away in panic, stealing my resources though. Okay, one learning stone over there. It's kind of fine. So this would be estates. Unironically, actually pretty decent for an AFK hero. So I kind of want everyone to go here now. And then also +1 level, so that's pretty funny. So, wait, hold up, Tarnum. Did you visit the level up 3? No, you didn't. Damn it, you silly barbarian. I think, yeah, both of the other guys visited it, no? So, is this the first time when we're not gonna max out Tarnum? I do think that's gonna be the kill. Prison. By order of the Empire, the dangerous rebel within shall remain in this dungeon unto his death, shouts the commander of the pikemen surrounding the jail before you. They raise their weapons and attack. Calm down, lads. Just chill. One wyvern, bro, they didn't have any chill. Just like throw a big boulder at them. That will help them. Well, very brave, but very foolish though. And who is this? Yog. 13,001 experience. That's pretty funny. So, scouting, armor, logistics, pathfinding, and archery. An army, actually, brother, you have the army. That's kind of like very good. That means we can kind of give away. Well, I guess these orcs are lesser. This, I maybe don't want the wyverns. I guess we'll just take these. Honestly, instead of the rocks, we'll take those. Actually, we'll take the unupgraded orcs as well. So, yeah, I do feel like that is quite the combination of troops here. So, Yog, you can be grateful that we freed you by... Actually, do we want Yog as our guy? Because he has both the movement things. No, I think Lord Heart is still better. Ironically, though. I guess we can actually get the states on him and then... No, but Das is better, right? This guy's level 9. Just in case like he didn't level up a hero, I guess. And this is level 20, so yeah. And Helen, come and fight me. Face me, fool. He has fled. I don't support that at all. Actually gonna have like trouble finishing him off, are we not? Because I think the man will just flee no matter what. So... Well, actually, man didn't flee. He didn't understand that he was in danger. That's kind of cool. Zealots. Okay, library, very good. And then, do we go for that? Do we go down? I guess I should do the Gorgons because they could be dangerous for the other guys. And boom. So, how much damage? What's the damage range here? Not worth it, the attack, and then here it's kind of like 4, 70 or rather. Boom and boom. Okay, so blacksmithy, and wow, this town you cannot really develop at all. It's pretty sad. And city hall. And yeah, nothing. Okay, good. You underestimated the power of these wizard kings of Rakudun. So far your victories have been many, almost preordained. Nothing could stand in your way until now. You can't help feeling guilty about the hundreds buried in the wall peaks beneath tons of rock, your troops. But tightening your grip on the hilt of your sword, you swear that those who died will be avenged. And hold up just very quickly. Well, I guess. And 2 of his strongest will follow Tarnum. Do you think Lord Hart still has potential? And yeah, we kind of like... Yeah, we leveled his stats up more, so I think he will just be more useful. I guess Tarnum could also, technically. I think maybe leveling up him now on a fight, and then going back to the... Ooh. It looks like a two-way... It kind of looks like a two-way portal. So, some Magi. I think we will just take that. And expert ballistics. Okay, pretty cool. Very cool. And... like random wyvern followers. Sure thing. Welcome to the club. Oh, and actually, hey, more spell power. Very good. Happy we found that. Maybe you guys want to join? No, but we can beat them up then. That's pretty cool. With this, I guess we also are gonna want to go here for the spell power. We probably need to go to the library first though. And then up or down is quite the question. So, City Hall and... Not enough for the City Hall, but watch this magic. It's called Alchemy. We're transmuted wood into gold. Okay, then Brothers, you still wish to fight? That's pretty sad. Give me the spell power. And... okay, nothing of interest here. Dead end, eh? 696. I mean, if Odessa takes all the chests, can he really be? Like... I leveled up once. Well... we should try though. Bandits. These brutal murderers have no interest in talk. They brandish their weapons and attack immediately. Quite the bandits you have here, fool. I mean... Lord Hart got bandited on. Quite the unexpected sight here. Okay, estates. And yeah, I don't think the Yog is gonna be getting carried over, so we will just take like... take what we can, and give nothing back with him. Okay, so... he'll be generating a tiny bit of cash though. And then... okay, so yeah, you will be leveling up now. Trying to at the very least. And then up or down is the great question. I think up is like the correct way to progress the map, and down is like... oh wait, hold up. For Tarnum you definitely need to go to the learning tree, otherwise you won't be leveled up. And... okay, we'll do this. Yog can go downwards though. Lord Hart, I guess maybe you can take the army and fight the ambush. Bandits included some Cyclops, that was pretty funny though. Jabarkus didn't decide to level up into states, which is sad. And I suppose we can very quickly do a little bit more alchemy in exchanging money. So let me pour myself some tea. Okay, that's gonna be the last of my tea today, I suppose. And then let me very quickly check one thing. So, ooh, we just hit the 10-hour mark on the stream. That's pretty exciting. I do think I'm gonna be streaming like 1 more hour, and then I'm gonna be heading off, essentially. So, yeah, then we're gonna have to like finish this tomorrow. I did have a couple free days. Yeah, do I think this is the correct path to finish it? I do think this is the correct path to finishing the thing. So actually, Jabarkus, I do want you to take away everything that isn't a speed 11 creature, which is just one of those that I have. Tarnum will get a free level up, a knowledge, very good. Now his brain is big, and yeah. I guess Yog, we can explore down with you, because you're actually kind of like a decent-ish fighter. Yeah, kind of just delete trashy troops in a fight. Lord Hart, I suppose... you can take a Cavalier to make yourself a little bit faster here. Afterwards you'll be fighting the bandits. So we can do that. Lady Bird of Luck, that's not what I wanted, that's not what I needed. So, Dasa becomes even stronger, that's good. Then Andra becomes... doesn't learn estates. That's pretty sad. Then Tarnum will be heading up here. Actually, maybe we can buy like, ooh, a gem generator. That's pretty good. Ooh, export estates. Actually, Yog. Technically, you do have the... I mean, he's good for all-terrain movement. He has archery and offense and armor, so his things are tanky. He can scout the map and he has estates. He doesn't have any wisdom. He doesn't have a book, though. Actually, yeah. Magic is how I clear early game. I almost convinced myself of keeping a bad hero. So yeah, Yog will be deleted. So I wanted this guy to be in my army, this guy, and then Jabarkus can just take the one Wolf Raider. And then he can go to that magic land. So then, ooh, kind of giga guard right there. Okay, nothing here. And Mr. Lord Hart. So, actually defeated down those champions. Let's just take the army from here, merge them together, and then... Oh, not the champions, but the Cyclops is going to be pretty difficult to beat those down, isn't it? Here we can kind of keep building the unit upgrades. And yeah, we probably don't really need anything else, truth be told. And there is actually a town down here, so I'm going to be giving that army over to... so do this, XP, and yeah, we can actually take the tower town afterwards. This man can chill. Jabarkus exists only to collect resources, and Lord Hart. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, we just perfectly had enough money to do that. We'll actually try to... Well, this Guardian looks pretty insane, actually. So, what do we want? The castle army seems a little bit like it's like, you know, on its last legs. Okay, yeah, because of the Magi we kind of have to go in, and that's quite a few golems. Actually, all the Weimers that can go in pretty well. And then the Orc, nobody really cares about him, sadly for him. Not effective against the other troops, but hey, we can nuke the Magi with the chain. Is Counter-Strike? Oh, I don't even have a Counter-Strike. Okay. Guess we can clone the bird and 3, and then maybe you can take out the 14. Good, good, good. So yeah, now the blue bird exists and he is the biggest focus for them. Okay, the army was super happy. I do wonder, out of curiosity. No, my Guardian, my one Orc, got stolen from me. So, a completely empty town. Brother, build the wall of knowledge at the very least. You wanna have an empty town? And the Thane actually... Well, we don't have the mana, really, to deal with that. Truth be told. Also, I would kinda rather have the Magi's as well, so I could cast spells if I really need to. And Mr. Hart. I think you can actually, yeah, buy the monks as well. Head back here and that should be fine, so... My one work, Christian, what is your army? Reveal it. 2 griffins. Classic with the magic arrow though. Disrupting ray, not interesting. Magi followers, more than we already had. Good, good, good. Then... yeah, Dasa can do that. Jabarkus just collecting this for the sound effects. We can defeat Christian's 2 griffins. Also, a lot of fortune that I kind of missed it there. Okay, then the Lord Hart. So first things first, upgrade the marksman. Then upgrade the halberdiers, even though they weren't the strongest troop. Upgraded this, upgraded those. So now we have a giga army. I think we can actually... What is that ambush? These bandits will be defeated. Very good. And Mr. Hart says air magic, and I do agree with him. So, air magic it was indeed. Let's get 16 pikemen up in here, and I guess Yog is good enough for a library, just in case. And yeah, I mean, Christian, well, we can kind of defend the town against you, but like... I kind of want to build for the higher tier spells of the Mage Guild. And I guess we would just be like... Imagine if they had like a death ripple, but no, I don't think that should be the case. Anything here? Just Thane. Glorious victory with no casualties, amazing. The guards shout, "This pass is open only to the glorious Tarnum." Is it really you? Says the guard captain. I heard you were over 8 feet tall. Oh well, do you want to pass now, my king? One of the gate guards informs you that he was unable to close the pass before a sizable force fortified the border town ahead. That is all that blocks you from entering the valley, where Jark's descendants settled long ago. This is kinda like a big battle though. Anything next to the town? No? Well, I guess we can kind of like explore a tiny bit more. Christian like spazzing out. Ooh. Okay, defeated that guy. Kinda cool. Then, anything interesting here? Some Magi. Followers, by the way. Yeah, we'll take them, for sure. That will make the fights easier. Can't build this, and I kind of... just kind of stuck here, right? If I want to build up to the Mage Guild level 5, I guess, yeah, we are just kind of stuck there. Can't really do too much else. I guess I want to visit the Library of Enlightenment with Lord Hart before we finish the map anyway, right? Yogi will also do it. Lots of zealots stand outside the sanctuary praying. Around the neck of their leader is the pendant of holiness. Do you wish to fight them? Can't really see the zealots, but yeah, sure thing. Den of Thieves. They have a Magi. We're actually screwed. I'm joking, of course, but... Yeah, so... Das beat up this town, please. Very good. And, ooh, look, it's Iona. And actually, maybe we can visit this Wall of Knowledge as well. Okay, so I do have, like, a goal now. Visit this thing, and actually we can also just beat down, like, the bunch of zealots in there. I think this is also like a guarded artifact. Miller's victory, blue has been vanquished. Okay. Okay. So... yeah. I guess we can put this guy in the town so he doesn't, like, destroy my mentality with him existing, so... Zuben doesn't do much for the kingdom. Nobody here, nobody here, nobody here. Okay, good, good, good. Your flesh is clammy when you wake. Your long hair matted to your scalp with sweat. It takes a few seconds to determine where you are, and in those moments, the dream that woke you so harshly fades away, forgotten. My enemy defeated in a mat not ending. Cold sweat on my body. Look, yeah, we'll join you. Maybe it will help us get the army faster. So, experience. I can check what that woodshed is about. Anyway, we can also get the golems, because I think that those would be something we would be using in the fight there. Okay, that's that. Lord Heart can do that. So yeah, the second town needs to be building a mage guild, and we also need to be building a mage guild over here. Looks like sulfur will be a little bit of a problem, but nothing we can't really fix with exchanging things. So, followers, I mean, probably not gonna be using the orcs in the final battle, eh? Probably should have fought them. So this is what? Earthman. You ass. Okay, where is Yog? We can have like a single, but he doesn't have the thing of a jig, so he doesn't have wisdom. Can't learn the town portal, so he was not gonna be useful. Doesn't even have a book though. Like, even. What even is that? So, yeah. We do wish to fight for it. Pendant of Holiness, amazing. And then... we do wish to actually go and visit the other, like, towns and learn stuff. I guess we can, yeah, try to get the wisdom on the other guy, Lord Hart, basically. That's that. Ogre Club of Havoc, okay. And we need to commit some alchemy. We need to trade for some sulfur. And let's do that. And let's actually get the library because it's cheaper. And the chain lightning clone. We kind of do have all these spells, but in the other guild. And also we could like get the level 5 spells. So, I mean, yeah, we're just gonna be tied to 3 more turns here until we can get everything built. Level 25. I don't think we can actually level up even once with Tarnum, so he's just gonna be chilling in the town. Yeah, the other 2 guys will be trying though. Trying their best. Advanced ballistics, so Dasa did learn a little bit. Kinda good. Then 3 more experience objects. Do you think this is kinda sussy, the fact that the bow is like left there outdoors, you know? And then Yog will not need these 14 dudes. Okay, so I guess we can put Yogan indoors, though. Well, we'll maybe get a book for him. Yeah, I wouldn't really need him. So, Mage Guild level 4 and the Mage Guild level 5 will be needed to be built here. So, and what level 5 spells do we have here? We have Implosion and Magic Mirror. Implosion is kind of good. And here we have Counter Strike and Resurrection, also kind of really good spells that let you game break in very interesting ways. So, and I guess we can just check this. Nothing here. Plus luck, kind of good, right? Except it's like +1 and -1 at the same time. Okay, we give the tortoise. You see an ornate golden bow leaning against an old tree, but you can't just take it that easily. First, you'll have to fight numerous royal griffins perched in the trees. Do you want to fight the guards? Yes. Okay. And then, we take the golden bow without reading the text, apparently. Good job, me. I guess I can, like, very quickly try to pause my own stream from the, like, few seconds ago. Victorious, you take your prize, the golden bow. Okay, amazing. That's what it said. Sure thing. Victorious, I take my prize, the golden bow. And then here. Not gonna be using these in the final battle. Not gonna be using the third 2 birds in the final battle. Upgrade those just so we have a slot left. And okay, put the hero indoors. And Sorrow, and then the 2 level 5 spells will be coming out of this Mage Guild next turn. So, yeah, what do we need? We need, like, hold up, should be fine though. So, we'll need to give the army away, and also here have the artifact. So yeah, the heroes will finally encounter each other. So, we need to build up the Mage Guild, like whoops. So Implosion and Magic Mirror, literally the same spell as in the other Mage Guild, which makes it super useless, the waiting. I mean, it's not that bad. Give him all the items, give him the golems, give him those. I guess the 8 wyverns are kind of useful in this context, right? Sure thing. And yeah, we have the experts things as well here. Okay, and then Mr. Hart, you are like 2000 experience short from leveling up, but you can get 1000 experience here, and that's kind of pretty good. And then, yeah, Tarnum, you can basically run to the other town. And I suppose yeah, we have all these spells here, so we can kind of run to the other town and try to learn all of those other spells. You reluctantly name a replacement for Hardak's son. Your choice is a fierce ogre named Blood Club. Although not the brightest of your captains, Blood Club is a frightening presence on the battlefield. Now is the time for rage and mayhem. Although you have won the battles so far, It seems the wizards are always ready and willing to strike back, and they recently did with the ambush, as they recently did with the ambush in the wall peaks. It's Brakadun's turn to start shaking in its boots. Okay. Boot shakers, so. No, artifact merchants. Nothing too interesting actually, so. Where is Jabarkus? I guess going for the little bits of gold he can get here. And yeah, no earth magic for him. No earth magic for Yog either. Ay. All these heroes wanting to be good, but unable to. Imagine that. So, Tarnum anyway. Did you... I guess we need this for the Master Gremlins, because they're like the... like more important stack to be good, I suppose. I mean, technically, well... Okay, do this, do that. So, Giga stack of Magi, very good. Giga stack of these, Wyverns, 2 stack of Wyverns. 5 Nagas. I do think this is just the army that we're gonna be rolling around with, and, well, around with me, more like rolling into the opponent. Last town. So, +1 knowledge for Das. Actually, Lord Hart wasn't up here, so he's missing 1 knowledge, but I do feel like this is quite decent though. Dismiss this man, and so map 6 last turn. I do think we can just like blast through the Cragmore. A glorious victory. Giga battle, but we're not gonna be showing it. Congratulations, you have captured Cragmore and are victorious. So that is done. And yeah, so slash and burn. Not hack and slash, but slash and burn. And I think we're gonna be taking the defense skill. So after losing most of his horde to a wizard's trap, Tarnum searches for allies in a valley where Jarg's descendants settled long ago. Don't let Tarnum fall into the enemy hands. All heroes are limited to level 28. Tarnum and all of his skills, spells, and experience will transfer to the next scenario, to the Steel Horn. But no, apparently not like his captains, or only Tarnum, so that's kind of interesting.
Years of oppression, the loss of everyone he loved, and an unexpected betrayal brought Tarnum to this dark point where his rage conquered reason. He decided the only way he and his people would ever be safe was to execute every living spellcaster in the world, and anyone who didn't join him was his enemy.
Ooh. And yeah, I kind of forgot to turn up the volume there. So, ooh, Novasol is in the chat. Adding Alkin Boss, who's probably not in the chat anymore. We know, you say that about every map that is not Lime's inferior. That's pretty funny though. It's true, and it's funny at the same time. So for now, the Wizard Kings are regrouping, preparing for your next attack. Perhaps you can rebuild your forces from the descendants of Jarg himself, rumored to dwell in this valley. That would make a grand army indeed. So you send your advisors out to the surrounding towns to recruit a new horde to replace the one that died in the wall peaks. Alright, replace the horde. Quite the, you know, thing. Oh, we actually finished the previous map in like less than half an hour. Or like maybe like in half an hour. So, you don't have anything. Once again, I like the fact that they give you a tavern immediately. On 200% difficulty is pretty cool. So, the peasants, brother, what are these peasants? Having Chain Lightning though and this is pretty cool. Tarnum consumed by his rage. No wait, actually this is the vice versa, so we want to like do it like that. And then kind of risky to fight like trolls with just like 1 stacks though. And then, yeah, let's just have, oops, turn them like this. A group of peasants blocks the path before you, but when they recognize who you are, they try to get out of your way. When you ask them to join your cause, they shake their heads. The wizards would punish us if we help you. Besides, we hear you'll be dead soon, and then where would we be? You can't believe it. Jark's own blood is siding with the spellcasters, sensing that they would join the wizards if commanded. You think it best to eliminate this threat now? Ah, Tarnum, we must destroy the wizards. And chain lightning, got him. We'll take the first chest as gold, of course. Boom, boom, boom. Then, guess we can fight the trolls for the rally flag. So how many stacks are you guys gonna have? You're gonna have this many stacks. Cool, cool. Okay, cool beans. Get those. Some more peasants probably. Your men have tracked this group of peasants through the rough countryside, and now they're trapped, nowhere to go. And as you talk to them, you realize why they ran. They're trying to avoid you because they refused to join your forces. Perhaps they were fleeing to join the wizards. You can't let that happen. They killed one. One magic arrow to destroy them all. Yes, Tarnum, you are the good guy. Okay. Descent into madness. And what is Lord Heart doing here? Well, I guess trying to help us by picking up resources. Scales of the Basilisk. I guess he's kinda fine, also just chilling, like, using his magics. He does have, like, a basic resurrection though. Trying to magic thought though. Not long after your army burns an abandoned village to the ground, you discover a group of refugees. I think there should be an off. A group A refugees attempting to hide in the wilderness. Like the others, they're probably trying to avoid you so they can join their wizard masters later. Nice try, you say. No traitor escapes King Tarnum. Lord Heart has gotten with the madness. And where's my chain lightning? Oh, I don't have one. Cool. Fireball for 15. Well, we don't even have don't have the other thing, the frost ring. Execute these peasants, Lord Heart. Okay, cool. We did that. Then level 1, Mage Guild, Tyrek Sword, the other person, I think we're not really gonna be needing too much build up here, you know? I do think actually, well, Nessa will take the rally flag though. So, Oris will do this, and do this. Hobgoblins wish to fight this. Well, sure thing, I don't want to spend my mana. Please, one of the peasants shouts, this is all we have. Please don't take our mill. We don't want to take it. Join us. Fight off the wizards, and you won't have to fear anyone ever again. But the peasants shake their heads. Their spokesman says, you don't understand what they would do to us. We can't join you, and we can't surrender. You clench your hand around your sword. What's wrong with these people? Have they been slaves so long they've forgotten to fight? A sword to the face will surely fix that. like an axe to the face, I suppose, since the orcs are like throwing axes. Griffins. Followers. No, we must destroy them all. Now I'm role-playing, okay, good. As funny as this is like a more convenient way to deal with them. Okay, group of followers, okay, good. And then some golems actually fighting. Ooh. Tarnum smash. He mad now? Okay. Then I think we should maybe use Tarnum for the bigger fights. I mean, a group of barbarian traitors have come to a magical shrine to pray for help. How ridiculous. These people have truly turned their backs on their heritage, and there is nothing you can do to help them. They'll join the wizards if given a chance. Landmine. That's the shrine they were praying to. Landmine shrine. They've truly gone mad. Marketplace, and then okay, I think we can give away the Wolf Raiders from Pyrexor, so now we actually have a bigger stack plus the 1 stacks for Dasa here. So I think we can also use Dasa here. A bunch of tired, ragged looking miners step from the caves. You see the picks and shovels in their hands, held like weapons. Their leader steps to the front. "We can't let you have this mine," he says. "Please go away. We don't want to fight you, but the wizards will punish us if we join you. Does anyone in this valley have true barbarian blood?" You shout to the skies before you attack. Dasa wants to see that barbarian blood anyway. We'll have to chain one of our own, because they are in an amount of stacks that is too few. We can't really... Yeah, the Cyclops Kings would be problematic to deal with. Finally, some men who are armed. Better than everyone else, so... Okay, good. And actually, I think we can like probably beat the Cyclops Kings and the Rocks with the Tarnum's army. Probably better to go for the Rocks first, logistically speaking. So, some lizard men. And then Q enter, no casualties, amazing. And yeah, we're just bulldozing through this map. So, I do want to check the observatory to see what is up here. So, Daramit and 1 to 4 behemoths, and Shiva 1 to 4 behemoths. These traitors have joined with the wizards. Can't believe it. Tarnum's gonna explode over this one. Okay, so, we need to look for a town soon so we can regen the mana. So, I think this is gonna be fine. Yeah, actually it is. I do love Chain Lightning, it's so convenient to clean things with it. Or like, clear things rather. And then, I think several Nagas, and... Well, I guess we don't really need to go. Ooh, 2 pieces for the Elixir of Life though. I guess we can send the Dasa to clear. Like this area. Do you wish to retreat? Absolutely not. So, okay, that kind of went as expected. 3 to 5 damage though. Is this gonna go as expected? No. Again, that's opposite of what expected. Okay, then boom, and then 5 health left. So, okay, that went kind of good, and then boom, last hit. Not the last hit apparently. Okay. Well, so we do need to go through here. Ooh, Elixir of Life. Hello. A large group moves slowly through the swamp ahead. Another band of those weakling villagers, my king, says one of your captains. Not worth our time, I think. You say, I'll be the judge of that. Kill them all. Ooh. Giga stack of weaklings. Everyone else also has the bloodlust now. So yeah, I guess this is how Tarnum lost. Anyway, probably, well, we need to go like back and restore mana with this, I think. So yeah, we kind of need a mage guild. Anyway, yeah, the 2 heroes here now. Let's collect the ring of, like the elixir of life though. And yeah, Chain Lightning, what a good spell. Really good spell. I guess we'll take the ring of life. And, well, we have the mana. Oh, kind of we can just go and clear the behemoths first though, I think. So, Lord Heart, you have some mana left, so you can also clear things, right? Even if you don't have the chains. It's still pretty effective, I think. A lot of fortune. Not what we wanted. Okay, then. I guess we can go for a city hall here, and yeah. So, campfire. 500 to 9999. I mean, I do think Mr. Hart can clear it. I had this sizable force of filthy wizard-loving peasants. They obviously think that their large numbers might be a match for your armies. Will run no longer, murderer, shouts their leader. You should have. You scream back, then you attack. Lord Hart is also gone, man. Okay. 78, kind of like 80, we can just do this. And hold up, wait, I need to look for a spell that can like just eliminate 3 stacks at once. 75, good enough. Fighting peasants, the campaign actually got easier as time progressed. I can't believe that. Actually, wait, we can just do this and do this, so very, very good. Then Lord Hart. Hobgoblins may be not a challenge to you either as well, I guess, so. Okay, then we would be restoring mana with Lord Hart as well, so it doesn't really matter. We can beat these, and then I kind of wanted the other heroes to maybe take away the army. Oh, actually, we have Goblin Barracks here. So yeah, Mr. Lord Hart, I think you would be, so you can move through the rough terrain without any penalty. You would be getting the Wolf Raider here and now. Yeah, then. My good sir, probably just moving back to the town. That's probably also moving back to the town, right? So, yeah, we do need to restore mana so he can clear things, and then I guess he would be the one clearing the other town. Kind of sad that, well, actually we do have like a Hall of Valhalla here, so maybe Tarnum can clear these behemoths, regenerate his mana, and then the heroes can kind of disperse. on both directions there. So... and yeah, we haven't even taken this little thing. So yeah, let's actually leave like 20 mana for that reason specifically. So, delete this one, shoot him, okay, very good, and then actually, town portal for us, and yeah, we can just take the Wolf Raiders here, so, restore our mana and we can be happy, so, yeah. So now both of the boys have restored their mana. I do think we will be just taking the orcs, and I guess we would be like doing this. So yeah, Dasa gets all the Wolf Raiders, and in the meantime Tarnum gets all of these guys. So Dasa has probably more movement points, yep. So he would be like trying to go for this town, trying to go for the elixir, or the last two components of the elixir that we still need. Lord Heart would be heading back for the mana. And attack skill, the Tarnum would be heading towards this thing. We can also, I guess, pick up the Behemoth on the way there. And then, well... I guess Tyrix are, well, we don't need leadership here. And I guess we can just give these away to Horus. And like pick up the little gold pickups and whatnot. And yeah, pick up the things in the way. So blue doesn't stand a chance. So where is... yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. I do want to take the town just to see how many there are. And yeah, also like your scouts come to you with reports of campfires in the nearby trees, possibly an army preparing for an ambush, or maybe more of those sniveling cowards who wouldn't join your army. Either way, they're in for a surprise. Mounting, you shout, attack. Just the one click there. A large group of peasants walk from the nearby town with their meager possessions on their back. Their mistake. They should have stayed inside the walls of the town. Your men attack. Alright, and then how many stacks? Well, kinda hate it when they have only 4 stacks, because then we lose one of our own, but that's why we have the extras. And then Deadwood. This town is gonna give us some trouble because we need a bit of mana. And then just... okay, well, chained once and still got rid of the problem. Anyway. Then... no need to do this, just wait. And boom, Deadwood became really dead. And we can get the Mage Guild up in here. And then we can, yeah, just kind of like clear the rest out of it. Okay, that's that, and then Horus. You scooch a bit over, thank you. We'll take the Behemoth, and here also we'll take the 15 goblins in here. Take the little bits of artifacts that we have. $35, so actually now Tarnum is also a pretty good spellcaster, which is... well... cool in its own right. The whole campaign is a barbarian and now also a mage. Filthy mage, aye aye aye. So, I guess we'll get the Ring of Vitality. While pausing to rest, you notice a bobcat climbing a short tree to get at a crow's nest. On impulse, you climb the tree yourself and scare off the cat. When you look in the nest, you find a collection of shiny stones in the ring of vitality. So, then... billion trillion experience, actually just a few thousand experience away, so maybe we can take the chest here. Oh, we can definitely take it, it's just like, is it worth it though? And Naga Queens. And electricity. Wish we had Inferno as well. Would be like maybe a bit more mana efficient to clear, but still. Anyway, do this. And then I think this should kind of clear them all. Ooh, almost. Okay, do that. And then I don't want them to assault my Horus, so Tarnum will just be standing like a Giga Chad over there. So, Mr. Hart, you restored your mana as well now. I guess you can take the Wolfies now. Don't need the landmine, everything else is cleared here. I suppose you can go and help the main. Or maybe go and help Dasa rather, so... then... Aha, so now we are immortal with him as well, so... 2 Wyverns probably impossible to be beaten on swamp terrain, so... Anyway, let's get to the vial. Actually, the flies are gonna be a bit annoying, right? Yeah, they're just gonna be flying it. Well, we could still use the mana to, like, trivialize it even more. So... Frost Ring. Coolio, a vial of lifeblood. You find a mystical shrine hidden among the trees. Floating above the altar is a vial said to contain the blood of life. You very carefully remove it, taking care not to disturb anything else. And yeah, we could have built a Cage of Warlords. It's kind of interesting that they don't prevent you from... Like, technically you can play this like longer if you want. Which is kind of a weird choice, I suppose. So yeah, Mr. Hart. I think we can do... this, like here, have the vial. Then Dasa will head back and clear that area even more. Then here, Mr. Tarnum, have the thing. You possess all the components needed to assemble the Elixir of Life. Do you wish to assemble this artifact? Sure thing. Now we are the Immortal King for sure. Then, do we want more knowledge? I think we want more knowledge, and then, actually maybe Daramita, like, we can, like, even ignore her. Actually, maybe we can get both by, like, a group of peasants with pitchforks stand outside the village ahead. Their leader steps forward and says, "Please leave us alone. We have no wealth, but we are willing to give you everything we have. Just let us live." You laugh at this man's nerve. "We'll take what we want, including your treasures alive, so wizard lovers." 1 casualty. Impossible. How dare you? Okay, delete them. Tarnum has found treasure. 2 wood, 1 ore, and 2 gold. 2 gold is like the peak here, you know? Anyway, need to change the army composition slightly, so... Ooh. Really? That was what we wanted to shoot. Coolio, anyway. Yeah, Archer Tower here. I am kind of interested to, like... Let's get Gretchen here. Is there anything interesting here at all? Or is it just like... It doesn't look like the cities are guarding anything behind them, no. It doesn't look like there's anything there, either. So... man has just gone mad with power. So Tarnum, can you go out doors here? You can, but you can also hide inside. So I don't want them to like... Actually, yeah, Mr. Lord Hart, look. We don't want you to be assassinated, so we will just give you the troops here. And instead Horus will be like left as bait, you know? And I guess we will be standing and waiting for a behemoth here. And to build something cool, let's build a cliff nest. Oh, they're actually not gonna defend the city, which means I can get another stat point, weak at the hedgehog, so... I wanted the... yellow bird, and yeah. And I guess, well, okay, there's just an ore pit there, and then, well, that's, I suppose, tiny bits of experience that you can still gain. Well, no, not really, kind of irrelevant, mostly Lizardman followers. Actually, we'll fight them. We've gone mad. We need to like, roleplay this. Boom. Ooh, actually, wasn't strong enough to chain all of them. Coolio. And nobody here. Ooh, basilisks. We do have another fight. Well, I guess we can get the Glyphs of Fear, so we would at least have +1 defense here. And then actually, Mr. Lord Hart, where is... Hold up. Do this. Where is Mr. Tyrexor? Can't believe they also put a windmill here. I'm surprised that I didn't get, like, a reminder to visit the windmill. Kind of half joking and half serious. Anyway, I do think... Getting these as defense here is fine. And Tarnum, you can go in here and get the Wall of Knowledge. Now we're cooking for real. And yeah, we do need to also beat the Shiva, and we do also need to beat the Wizard Man. What is this 1-4 ancient behemoth here? Chilling about. Followers. Cool. I think that was meant for them. But yeah, they didn't expect you to like win that fast, right? So, I guess we could defend this. Like, yeah, we do have like a couple bolts. We can defeat even a behemoth here. And yeah, we need to defeat both of these heroes. So, having 2 good heroes here is also kind of good, right? This morning you give an order to all your captains. Burn everything. I want nothing but scorched earth behind us. No home, wagon or field goes untouched. These veteran warlords fidget and look uncomfortable, but your stern expression lets them know that there will be no arguments. Tarnum's gone to Lulu. Well, it is what it is, right? I guess... Ooh, Shiva. Okay, look. Okay, look, what we can do here is... Get a Gird. Get a Ogre Fort. Get some of these guys. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, let's do it like that. Then... Do you have all level 2 spells? Well, I guess you have Blind, you have Ice Bolt. Those are kind of the most important level 2 spells. So yeah, let's do it like this. Oof. actually, hold up. Wrong hero here. So, Tyrexor, you were supposed to go here. Thank you for the wizard, and I will give you the Giga, Wolf Stack, and these units as well. So, now Lord Heart can actually reach here and fight against the Shiva. Do we see their stats? They shouldn't be too big, right? I guess we can snatch like a behemoth from Tarnum if we really doubt that we can win. And yeah, we have enough, like we can just trade a little bit, so... We can even take like... Yeah, let's actually do it like this. We'll get one bird. And here, the tournament, I feel like we just... will demolish. So, Mr. Lord Heart, now you have 2 behemoths. Now you actually have Giga Orc stack. You can do this, you can do that. Go and defeat that opponent, Shiva. Glorious victory, but we need more than a glorious victory. Oh, you don't have the... Where Chain Lightning, brother? He doesn't know that. Doesn't have that concept of that. Okay, then... Okay. Well, the thing of the garnitude, and then I guess we just take the expert wisdom, so just in case there is a level 5. I don't think our captains will be, going over. Don't recruit anything from the tower here, and then Daramit. We will destroy you with a glorious chain. Chain lightning. Very cool. I wish they also would have something back so you can't just immediately rush them even though the map is this size, so... But no, they're weak. And we are strong, so... yeah, okay, deleted them all, so... Inexhaustible cart of lumber. Oh, Tarnum went to level 24. Blue has been vanquished. Congratulations, all your enemies have been defeated and victory is yours. So, map 7, quite small. Doable in 1 week apparently. So, and Steelhorn. How long have I been streaming is a good question. 11 hours. Can I do this map in like 45 minutes? It is an M-size map, so... Tarnum has pushed the Wizard Kings all the way back to the ocean. Now he must conquer the last of their defenses, including the impenetrable Castle Steelhorn. Hell yeah, brother. 1 ancient behemoth or 3 Thunderbirds. We'll go with the Thunderbirds. And let's go for the 5th, increased volume for the cutscene.
Offended by the brutal and bloody turn the war had taken, his captains banded together and demanded to go home. But Tarnum couldn't accept their defiance any more than he could make them continue to fight. So at the next feast, they unwittingly drank from poisoned cups.
Oof. Lord Heart poisoned, Dasa poisoned. You expected some of your soldiers to desert or rebel when they heard of the murders of Hardak and the other captains, but you experienced just the opposite. Your men love you. They especially love the victories you have been able to bring them. Now you promise that you'll finally break the back of the evil wizards. Castle Steelhorn, that which can not be broken, will fall before us. For all eternity, the glory of what we do here will be remembered. Your grandchildren, your grandchildren, and your grandchildren will say your name with pride. What we do here is our immortality, assuring us all a place among the ancestors. Kind of gives me Gladiator vibes. What we do echoes in eternity, you know? So, we have a Tarnum here, and that is that. We also will have an under... Ooh, no, nothing else. So, yeah, 3 Thunderbirds gonna help me with the speed priority. I just will take the whole army. And yeah, I think the Hobgoblins will be like the lesser stack here. So, I will probably need to... Well, let's take the ore. It's 8 Master Gremlins. I think actually... yeah, just going... Here, these simple fights, I think actually will be, you know, losing units. I mean... I think we'll not be... Well, maybe this is like one of those maps that's pretty difficult actually, so maybe we will be like kind of doing things properly. So like this is gonna be my first turn. It's just Tarnum now, and his troops. It's kinda scary. I don't really think we will need gems, except for selling, but I don't think the pile's like good enough with one town to be selling for like a good amount. So peasants. Okay, yeah, we defeated them very easily. Then, boom, boom, boom. We'll take that. A little bit of wood. Do you think we'll need ore for the bird dwelling? And yeah, for now, I think an orc tower will be in order. So, do that. More goblins. 15 more goblins. Gold golems. Think those will be... And yeah, my army didn't quite stack up the way I wanted it to. I think we will still persevere. I think the bird should be carrying hard enough, even if he gets punched. It shouldn't be like dying. I do like the fact that they give you a choice. Technically having like a behemoth would be like cooler, you know, but I do think the birds will give us more utility. And then just shoot them. Okay, good. Experience. Let's carry the inexhaustible cart of lumber with me, and I suppose we just want to very quickly clear the zone here. For everything. Yeah, Cyclops Cavern as well. We do have the tactics, so that is like a giga good. Cyclops, do this. And yeah, we'll get the mine. I can't build a city hall though, that's pretty scuffed. We should probably be saving for like a mage guild. Your spies reported that there are at least 2 castles and 3 towers between you and Castle Steelhorn, but you've caught the enemy unaware. Your horde arrived here so quickly that Brokadun hasn't been able to man them all. Now is not the time to relax though. Attack quickly and you'll forever have an advantage over them. That's quite what I was thinking. Oh yeah, Orc Chieftains. Now we have even more good soldiers at our side. So, let's do this. Don't think we need the windmill though. Cyclops are not joining us though. I think we can actually spend like some magic here. Actually, hold up, I know exactly how to spend the magic here. Chain lightning. Okay, done. Really good, and I do want the chest for the gold. I think I will be want to build a cliff nest, and yeah, do this, do that. Won't need the wood, I think. And I do think there's... Yeah, this looks like a gold mine, of course. Ooh, you find a weak-looking band of miners camped at the side of the road. Even as your army approaches, they make no move to flee. They're too tired. Apparently, these men are escaped slaves who fled Brokadun control to join the horde. It amuses you when you realize they don't know who you are, so you tell them to visit the rear of the column for food. Tell them King Tarnum says so. You say to them as they hike away. The men are so impressed they offer to join your forces. Orcs and hobgoblins. So, we took the orcs automatically, but the hobgoblins needed some convincing apparently. So, and then we can just blast this guy. And blast this guy as well. Very, very good. And... okay, Mage Guild. Do this. Do that. And exit the Legion. And I do have town portals, so I can technically increase the growth of my town. I don't really feel like it will be quite necessary, you know? Okay, do that. And the Citadel, right? Yep. I don't think we will be needing much more than... Oh, a castle, but hey, we can get some angels. Do you wish to fight them? Sure thing. I think we can accept that auto. Minus 1,100 gold. A fire caused by a careless cook roars through your midday camp. Your soldiers escape injury, but your supply wagons are destroyed. Although you can cut the wood, you must pay an unexperienced craftsman to help you build the new wagons. Oof. And yeah, let's go for the griffins here. 310. I guess we can just like delete him. Implosion, the old animation, goated. And actually, okay, then let's do the pooping thing. Wait here. And we can kinda just boom, wait, and boom. So, 2 angels, and what do we not need? I think actually the Cyclops will be valuable for like smashing down the gates and whatnot. I don't think we need to go back for man. We do have the 2 artifacts for level 3 units and level 2 units. Orcs and I don't think that's gonna be like any necessary. I guess we could go back for like an attack stand, but I don't think that's gonna be valuable at all. Oh yeah, no tavern. So, brother, you will not be joining me. I will just be breezing through the map, I think. You consult your seer as you do every morning. She throws the bones, stares at them for a long time and says, "Assemble the broken man, the statue of a legion. With it will come strength and glory." Okay. Assemble the broken man. Me when I have to do something serious. Okay. Let's assemble the broken man indeed. And nearby, every peasant in the surrounding area must have gathered to stand against you and your army. A massive legion of these raggedy wizard lovers stand in your way, calling you Tarnum the murderer. How many? 2,970. And still too weak to do things. Anyway, rogues destroyed, got him. And yeah, I don't think we will need like wood or anything. I think we can just grab the gold though. We don't see what is in here. I think we can lose those couple of goblins. Let's get the town built up here though. And yeah, that's gonna be good. So we need to assemble the broken man. And yeah, is there a tavern here? There's a tavern here, but well, Loinus. Well, I don't think we'll need another hero. I think Tarnum can just solo this at this point. He's like too OP. Okay, and ooh, gold bag I think. You see the soldiers resting after a long march, but as you approach they brandish their weapons and rush into formation. You see they are transporting an artifact called the Endless Bag of Gold and aren't about to give it up without a fight. Do you attack? Yeah. I'm kinda fine. Like, yeah, we get a free stack here. And ooh, assemble the broken man, so we need to do this. Fight. Camped by the side of the road as if watching for you is a band of rugged mercenaries. Their leader approaches with a cocky grin on his dirty face. The wizard kings paid us to ambush you, but we've been talking. We'd rather wait and see who wins the war before we take sides. Move along in peace. The mercenaries step aside. Ooh. Uno, reverse mercenaries. Actually, reverse ambush is a pretty funny thing to put in a campaign. Searching a ruin, you are amazed to find a piece of the Statue of Legion. You carefully dust it off before placing it in your pack. Okay. Do that. And actually maybe a stable would be kind of good. Guess we can build a marketplace. So, one of your scouts returns from the ocean where he had been spying on a Bracadon tower to the east. He tells you a story that makes you suspect that this scout visits the bottle too often. I saw this great swirling hole in the water, my king, and one of the Bracadon ships sailed right for it. I thought to myself, they are dead, when the hole swallowed them, but to my surprise, a ship and the crew returned the next day, although I think there were fewer soldiers aboard than they started with. My man is explaining the concept of whirlpool to me. Okay, that's that. Do we go for the ship? Do we go for the Magi? I think we'll go for the Magi first, though. A fog suddenly surrounds you. You can barely see your hand before your face, yet you ride slowly on. You're bound to come out sooner or later, but when the mist clears, you find a small army in front of you, prepared to attack. Sure thing, Mr. Wizards. We'll just like take the losses. Get the blacksmith going. And yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. Wizard. Actually, Wizard Astral here. Well, he can just buy another hero, right? I do want to actually build a lookout tower as well here. So, what is here, up here? A portal. Not really in the water, but oh, there's a whirlpool here. And this is like kind of... Oh, maybe these Gorgons are guarding. Like a passageway. Okay, interesting. Sure thing, we will just kind of chill. Chill like so. And I guess since the wizard is going this way, I'm going this way either. Well, like, yeah, going this way as well, rather. Then Wall of Knowledge, pretty good. Pretty good stuff here. And Mr. Wizard, I am the wizard now. Really good auto result, but I guess we can just chain him once and then you enter, right? Okay, defeated him. Wonder if... Ooh, that's a very good pennant. Plus 3 luck, basically. And a little bit morale if we mix too many troops together, so... Oh, that was not good. Lost one bird there. Didn't expect that. I thought it's gonna go to one of the gremlins. That's actually pretty sad. A little birdie had to suffer there. We're gonna take the Pendulum of Courage, and actually we can make the hero fast here as well, so... And stables are missing what barracks? Okay. Fair game here. Okay, boom. And yeah, I don't think we have an ore. Oh, we do have an ore pit. This just doesn't feel like it. Anyway, we could have like teched for fly or dimension door in the previous couple of maps, but I don't think that would have made a difference here, you know. So this and artifact merchant doesn't really do anything for me. This doesn't really do anything for me. Ooh, a guy went through the portal, sure thing. And the ship, so we can actually get a little bit of resources before we go brother now. I do want to know what this artifact is. Yeah, we do need to check that out. I guess we can build a barracks here, and I also guess, well, can't really build anything here. Can build like maybe an ogre fort here just in case we really need something. At least 50 of your soldiers have come up to you over the past few months to tell you they've had a child and named it after you. Apparently back in the Wastelands the same is true. Having your people honoring you in this way makes all the pain fade for a moment, but more importantly it pleases you to know that everyone believes you're on the right path as well. My people believe me. Perched on top a guano-splotched spire of stone jutting from the water is what appears to be the head of a statue. Just when you're beginning to wonder how it got there and perhaps how you can retrieve it, a flock of angry griffins swoop down from their cliffside nests. I'd like to keep the bird, please, thank you. And then I suppose we'll just delete him with this. Okay, very cool stuff. Tarnum has found treasure head of the Legion. Okay, Speculum, and then we can't really land in this turn, so going like that. And then I think we should be landing on the magic land though. Stable, even though it doesn't do anything, and yeah, it just makes me feel good. Oh, Blacksmith also doesn't really do anything here, so we give the Gopper, I mean, good. With this, golems will be dismissed. Very good. So, we didn't even check how many giants, because we really don't care. Because we can cast this and it hit 5. And yeah, it can hit 5, so that's pretty good. Ooh, actually my man will do some damage to my orcs. Another one. They suddenly decided, you know what, enough is enough, apparently, so the bullying must stop, so do this, and then 150, right, this is gonna be good enough. No, I apparently didn't check the exact damage amount I need. Or like I checked it, but I didn't like understand it. So, Hut of the Magi. So we need to Armageddon's Blade. What? Cool. Green tent. So apparently we need to go from water to water, but I also want to check out what is here. Do you wish to retreat? No. Such an impossible garrison, eh? According to the game. Not even... well, I guess this was a pretty bad, like lightning, because it didn't bounce well. I guess we just implode, like, one of the Griffin stacks. I guess the 48 will be imploded. Maybe should have left some mana so I can actually like travel back to town. Like town portal could be cast, you know. Guess we can put these back. Do you think these two angels should be able to carry though? Okay, still two angels, very very good. And I think actually we would be shooting this guy, right? To deal with him. Yeah, then I don't really have much mana, so I guess this. I don't want to really lose the angel. Okay, you want a morale? No. You want a morale? No. That's pretty sad, so neither of these can reach, that's pretty good. I don't really want to lose the angel, but then again, actually he has 120. That's pretty good. 120 health was really good enough, apparently. So, I want the orcs to do the shooting here. Oof. wanna wait here, move. Then, I guess this guy will probably be surviving, right? Yeah, a couple of them survive. And then we kind of just want to shoot this guy, because he's the problem here. And then I do think actually the angel will tank it, like a champ, you know? Okay, really good. Though we don't have any mana anymore, and yeah, we can't really get any mana really quickly though, unless we find a town somewhere. I will actually let these flee. I wonder what is here. I hope this connects like to here. That would be kind of good. And yeah, the AI is actually building up quite rapidly. And yeah, this connects. So, followers. Actually, that was really needed. We needed something here. And that is going to be... So, Magic Well. So, yeah, Magic Well here is fantastic. I guess we can also visit the tree here. Go there, go through the portal, go to the other wizard land, and check out what they have. And yeah, I'm kind of rushing this to finish because if the stream is 12 hours, it cuts off on YouTube. So you do know I have like 20 minutes to like basically rush out and finish this map. Anyway, Christian, I do feel like you... Yeah, okay, white is probably the final one we need to go to. We do need to beat down the Christian. Okay, and... Ooh, Christian with the ballista shooting twice. Quite classy. Okay, really cool. Okay, +1 knowledge. And yeah, we can, I guess we can take the man and take the 3 again. They could land here on that town. Should be kind of bad. They do have a bunch of heroes now, because I can't really recruit anyone else. So, Ryan, I kind of don't want them to land here, so I guess we would be like a paranoid person just buying out everything here, right? I feel like that should be like working, right? And yeah, then for the castle also we don't even have a citadel, which would be kind of really bad. So, restore our magic. For 2,000 gold we can get a level up. What are you guarding here? Just a bunch of gold, right? Yeah, this probably isn't anything. I thought maybe there would be like a Legion piece. Legion piece there. I imagine that there's a quest item there somewhere. So, Cyclops here, and I guess we would be going rather. I think actually, let's go with like this. From this side. Ooh, you don't believe your eyes, but then the magical land has been filled with many wonders that don't seem real, but there by the side of the trail is a tree ripe with fruit. Fruit that turns out to be precious gems. You quickly order some of your troops to pick the tree clean, aware that not all of the gems are making it into your coffer, but who cares? Stop thief! Yeah, actually pulled up more Cyclops, really good. Insta army pickup. And ooh, you have the dream again. The dream that, what you call it now, always the same. The dream, that's what you call it now. It's always the same. Always everyone you know was bloodied, torn dead, and you know it was your hand that killed him, but it's just a dream, isn't it? You never would have hurt Yala, nor your parents, nor, well, killing your sister was a mistake. If the wizards hadn't stolen her from your home, it never would have happened, right? And Hardak, well, you had to kill him and the other captains. You regret it, but Hardak's death was for the good of your people. Hardak and the others didn't understand that the Wizard Kings had to be completely destroyed, like an injured limb that has become infected must be chopped off to save the body. And, ooh, actually, who is this man? Curl, again, here, out of all places. Well, I guess we want to, 1, 2, 3, quickly do this. Castle it up. Don't really have other heroes that can, like, do things, which is a bit of a problem. I was kind of expecting, and who is this guy on the backside? Ryan? Okay, Ryan is not, like, scary at all. And yeah, let's attack the town here. Okay, so, destroy this, shoot the towers. If it even killing the ballista does anything, well, it doesn't seem to. Do this, and do this. Okay, basic orcs are basically gone, so then glorious victory for Tarnum, +1 knowledge. Then we can get Loinus, even though we have a Loinus that isn't Loinus also. Lookout tower, actually that would be kind of high tier as well. And then, ooh, red tent, I'm very happy I kind of see that now, so I need this, and I guess we would be going for that. I guess we need somebody to defend the things, right? Like, hold up, do we need mana? No, we have like the thing here. We could just like very quickly sit in the town and get some tower troops. I feel like that is also like a pretty good choice. We could also buy another hero who could do that for us. Like Tarnum would just be going here. And then this other hero quickly takes away the Legion pieces. And somehow, yeah, wood seems more reasonable, so... Okay, that's good. Ooh, I missed the Legion piece there, that's pretty bad. Yeah. Oof, this is pretty bad. Yeah, they're kind of like not gonna let me off that easily. With lacking secondary heroes, actually. Final map a bit challenging. The challenge here is actually the fact that it's slow and I'm kind of like trying to finish it in one stream. I think if I get to like 11, the stream is like 11 hours and 45 minutes, I will kind of like just, you know, like restart the stream. So, like split it in two essentially, because otherwise I know it will like randomly cut off. And I'm not streaming on Twitch, so I don't even have like a backup solution, so that's pretty sad. Then with this shield, well, oh yeah, go through the landmines, like eat them all like a champ. Okay, kind of like ate them landmines like a champ, and then I guess we could like also, like I could already restart the stream, because it's clear that I probably won't be finishing this map in like a few minutes. You know? I was kind of hoping to do it in one big sitting, but yeah. 12 streams are not 12-hour streams are not 12-hour streams. Because apparently YouTube doesn't understand that concept anyway. Yeah. Gonna be a bit... difficult to actually continue this. I mean, like as in... Okay, we have to give these items back, so I think... Oh, this is like a dead end. Oh, no, actually this isn't a dead end, there's like a passageway there. I do have to like... A treasure chest sits on the ground before you, obviously forgotten by your fleeing enemy, so you order one of your servants to open it. Unfortunately the box explodes, the servant disappears, and from the steaming cloud, billowing from the chest fly an ambushing group of genies. Hella lit trap, I must say. So, we can chain the trap away though. And then, I guess we can do this, that, do this. One orc actually perished, which is actually pretty good though, right? And then, I suppose I could just restart this, or like, well, split the stream already in two halves, because otherwise I'm just gonna be really nervous about it, you know? Don't want any accidents like YouTube just cutting off the last few minutes. So actually, you know what? I will leave it like here, like, but like I will continue with it right now. I will take like a 5-10 minute break, and then, you know, I will continue with this part 2. How about that? Well, I guess I have to take a 10-minute break because it's like 5 minutes to set up everything again. So yeah, otherwise it will explode in 2 and we won't get like the people. Imagine you're actually watching this like for days, like 1 or 2 hours per day at the end of the week, and then like you're, oh, I don't get to see how actually the campaign ends. That would be pretty sad. So yeah, I'll see you in like 10 minutes, okay? I don't want any accidents to happen. Oh, hold up, I actually have to end the stream in that case from this button, which it has to load in. That's also pretty funny. So yeah, be right back, I guess, I suppose.